Gotta give me a second, you can listen to the theme. Doing something real quick. Dun 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 dun. Fuck, I gotta think about this. I'll worry about this later. Think about how I want to do it. I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't think about this, but let's just get to the game for now. Actually, I just fucked up. I gotta do this real quick. Dun 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 dun. Oh fuck, wait. Oh no, prologue again. I was about to say, fuck, did I not save? I thought I saved twice. Okay. Sure, let's continue this shit. The prologue had ended. I don't think I saved actually, so we might be controlling through a lot of text here. Yep, I think we're gonna be skipping a lot of text here. A little bit of a fuck up on my end for not saving yesterday, but I was in a little bit of a rush. Yippers. Yep. This is indeed my fuck up. Is this where he wants me to go to the library, I think? Indeedy do. I believe this is the part where he wants us to go. Oh god, the manhole. Fuck, I have to go through all that again? Okay, well, I'll just suicide in that section. Yes, indeed. What's up, game? Fuck. I did exactly the same thing I did yesterday. Okay. Control through all this trash. Yep, we heard you guys talk last time. Yep, manhole cover. Our buddy Goda's gonna fucking open this, or going to. Yep. Go down into the manhole. Dude, this game is a lot more reading than you realize until you actually start playing it. Or skipping through the text, you think how much fucking shit that you actually read. Yep. Yep. We're just gonna hold A, or hold D, I guess.
Everyone, be careful. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
This is it for me.
Damn it!
Akula's on my side.
Yep.
Fine. Bye,
Do it. Leave it to me, everyone. I miscalculated.
Going to do his best.
Yep.
Trying to do my
Everyone.
best.
Guess I'm up. Still
I shall go.
got a ways
So
to
this
go.
is the
Yep.
I couldn't
I'll
do
do
it.
it. I'm sorry.
Let's have
I
fun
couldn't
with
do
this.
it.
Let us proceed. I am a
Let's go.
failure.
There it is.
Like it's no good.
Oh no, we lost. What the heck? How'd that happen? Yup. Wowie. Let's go, guys. Oh no, what the
Everyone,
heck?
be careful. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
This is it for me.
Damn it!
Wow, oh no.
Akula's on my side.
I'll do it.
Bye,
I'm sorry.
Trying to do my
I couldn't do it.
I guess I'll go. I couldn't
Let's
do
have
it.
fun with this. I shall
Oh
go.
no.
So this
Let us
is the
proceed.
end.
I am a
Going to
failure.
do his best.
As a man.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Everyone.
Leave it to me, everyone. I
Guess
miscalculated.
I'm up.
No.
go. Got a ways to go. It's no good.
Oh no, how'd we lose? Wowie, what the heck? Yup. Everyone kept dying. It can't go on. And they all shit talk me because I'm forcing us to do it. Oh no, they all hate me. Boo-hoo. Whoa, it's nighttime, dude. We gotta go to bed. Wow, we go up the ladder. I don't want to talk to Sir Simp or Astro Boy. Yes, I would like to leave. Oh, wowie. To the dorm. To my room. I go sleepy. I go sleep. Wowzers. Monokuma Theater, yep. And then someone buzzes my intercom, right? Fuck, dude, I don't know who to hang out with first. I'm trying to balance it in my head. Who would be the most worth? It's not an easy calculation. Wowie. Into the dining hall. Oh god, I gotta talk to everybody again, don't I? Yep, what's up everyone? Yep, a motive. The first blood perk. Yep. Yep, Monochrome explodes. And then this is where my boy will buzz me. He'll take me to the place. Yep, Shuichi. The library we go. I really wish that I didn't forget to save, but it's okay. We'll be just fine. My girl Tanko, Poggies. Yep, the bookcase has a door behind it with a key card swipe on it.
Is that all right?
Yep. Sleepy time. Then we go to the dining hall. After we go to the dining hall, I have to talk to everybody, and then they're gonna be like, oh, wowie, free time. And that's when he gives us another motive here. Forget which way is the right way. This is the right way. Yeah, what's up? Yep. Yep, another motive. 2 days from now, everyone will die. Yep. Fuck, dude, how much ground did I cover before I went to bed? Yep. Yep, to the library. Fuck, dude, I guess I did cover a little bit more ground than I thought I did. Yep, hurry up, get me back to my free time. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool, now send me back to my fucking room. Okay, here we go. Now we're back. We're caught up. Caught up now. Finally. 2 days from now, at the stroke of nighttime, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, I get free time. Okay. Now the question is, who do we hang out with? Because it's between this girl, and this girl. And all I'm saying is Tenko's got the biggest boobie. That's who we're talking to. It's not my only factor, but hey, we can pretend that's the only one. Okay, let's go hang out with some people. But the maid is right here. The efficiency is peak. How many things do you need to max people out in this game? Can you not see? Oh wait, there it is. It looks like it's 5. Okay, well that's not too bad. In the last game it was 6, so I'm assuming we're still getting only 2 free time periods in between killings. Or sorry, for each day, and then 2 free days between each killing. Okay. The only thing is, this girl's like a 9 head, so maybe her special ability would be really good. Huh. Go talk to Tenko. Who's over here? Nah, I don't want to talk to Atua. Where's the map? This is the map. My girl. Everything about this situation is a total mystery, but there's one thing I do know.
Degenerate male.
A degenerate male is definitely responsible for setting up this messed up killing game. Yeah, we'll spend time with Tenko.
Degenerate male.
All manner rotten to the core, I agree. But I can at least do something about the degenerates here with my Neo Aikido. What's up, girl? I spent some time calming down Tenko, who looked ready to beat up the boys. Tenko and I grew a little closer today. Sure. I don't have anything to give you. I'm sorry, Tenko. Yep. I guess I should hang out with Tenko again, because unfortunately I don't have any way to get presents. Let's make sure she's not here already. Nope, she's right outside. The school is missing something and I finally figured out what it is. A martial arts dojo. What kind of school doesn't have a dojo? I mean, come on. Sure.
That's right.
It's gotta be a dojo somewhere. Let's go look for it together. I spent some time searching the school for a dojo with Tanko. Tanko and I grew a little closer. Not really.
What?
Coyote, is everything alright? Are you okay? What are you talking about?
I'll protect you.
If you got a problem with any of the degenerates around here, please tell me. I'll squeeze their necks like a snake coiling around a mouse.
Jeez.
Won't that kill them? Hey, why do you say stuff like that? I've never had a problem with boys.
No.
You don't have to hide the truth from me. Shuichi is sexually harassing you, isn't he? Shuichi is what now?
Huh?
I see you with Shuichi a lot, so I assumed he was exploiting a weakness of yours. No. I mean, we do spend a lot of time together, but he's not forcing me or anything. It's just naturally happened. I see. Then I guess that's fine. Doesn't look like you think it's fine, but you should still be careful, okay, Kaede? Master told me degenerate males always have perverted fantasies running through their heads. Shuichi may be a teenage boy, but I don't think he's that bad. Besides, Shuichi seems safe. He doesn't seem like he'd fantasize about that stuff. What? How could you be so naive?
Listen up.
Listen, society is 100% appearances, and they say handsome guys are always up to no good. But if you ask me, unassuming degenerates like Shuichi are the most dangerous of all. Who knows what sort of sick delusions are in his head? I think you might be prejudiced.
No.
I'm not prejudiced, I'm telling the truth. She's already made up her mind. Don't you think it's weird for degenerate males to have ultimate talents in the first place? They're basically disgusting mud dolls. If those degenerates didn't have talents, this place would be an all-girls safe haven. I wouldn't call any place where we're forced to play a killing game a safe haven.
I'll protect you.
But you don't have to worry, because I'm here. My Neo Aikido will keep you, Himiko, and the other girls safe from those degenerate snakes. So please rest easy and just let me handle things. Okay. I knew Tenko hated boys, but I didn't think she was this bad. Anyway, you need to be more careful around Shuichi. I know, perhaps I'll make the first move with a spine-crushing sneak attack.
Jeez.
Don't do that.
Why?
Why not? Neo Aikido totally allows
That's
that.
not true.
Because it's wrong to be violent for no reason.
No.
It's preemptive self-defense. That's the best reason there is.
Jeez.
Anyway, we all need to get along and work together so we can escape. That's true. Normally, I'd never agree to work with a vile, degenerate male, but... Yep. Wowzers. Yep, I parted ways with her and returned to my room. I'm glad she's worried about me, but her hatred for boys is too intense. True. Or is it really? Maybe I'm into a feisty lady named Tenko. Yep. Monokid has a little too much honey. He was really happy about Daddy's return. Now let's play darts. Monodam can be the dartboard. And let's go bowling. Monodam can be the ball.
Yeah,
By the way, which announcement were we making? The nighttime announcement. It's already that late, then we should go to bed soon.
bedtimer sign.
Okay. Already nighttime. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. I won't lose. I won't give up. I want to see everyone smiles a little longer. Yeah. So I won't give up. Yeah, you'll give up pretty quick. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her taste. And it's gotta be a handmade present too, so it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And after they're done beating up each other, they can fight other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot, and I'm positive you'll win her heart. Good advice. Looked like he had Celeste on one of his cards there. Crap, someone just looked like her. Dude, he's fucking... This guy is straight up passed out.
This is an announcement.
Yeah,
It is now
8 a.m. Really drank too much honey. How long is he gonna keep sleeping?
Ah.
Oh boy, by the way, Father's Night time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Maybe I get 3 days of free time? Time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried. Oh god. Shuichi, perfect timing, until it's not. Want to ask you something, but as soon as I answer the door... Too bad, it's me. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl, but it hurts so good all the same. What do you want? I figured I'd come let you know that some of the research labs are open. I mean the ultimate research labs, those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents. Your lab is finally all set up so you can go in whenever you want. Now go to the ultimate pianist labs right away and compose a murderous melody. A murderous melody? What are you even talking about? So are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what? Of course not. I slammed the door in Monikuma's face with all my might. That was super annoying.
Jeez.
God, how annoying. I'm gonna get murdered. Enough already, you're bothering me. Now it's Shuichi. I'm sorry, should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi, sorry, ignore what I just said. I wanted to talk to you, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch in the library. Weren't we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from farther away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identities. That's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras.
Okay.
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, we could combine the two and have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can even capture proof of the mastermind. And we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we're less likely to get caught. Really good idea. But do you know how to modify a camera? Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu, the ultimate inventor, to help us. That's true.
But
She's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself.
That's right.
In that case, we should ask her together. I saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
is that all right?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. I doubt it, if that's what you think. How slow this walk is, dude. Even the sprint is like not that great. This might be second best girl here, Miss Maki Harukawa. Pray that she makes it through the first case. I think Tenko will be fine. I think Tenko could maybe go the distance. Miyu is sitting down looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone.
Hey.
Morning, Miyu. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? Just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miyu. Right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah, actually, there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think you can make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something? The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance, we might learn important info. Please, Miyu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
I see.
I get it now.
Bitch.
My answer's no.
Huh?
What?
You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. 1 second. I need to fix something here. I think my body moved on its own.
Please, Mew.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna do a little bit of a meme here. Just gonna... Da-da-da-dum. Sec. We're gonna scale the game a little bit bigger. We're gonna drag it like this. So that it looks fine on stream. Just like that. Because this way the game doesn't lag. I can play it like this.
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
Dude, Shuichi is like a master level simp.
What the hell? Quit bowing to me.
Akane's voice actor does fit this girl, but it's very off-putting.
No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this
Won't
until
stop till
you
you
say you'll
get
do
enough.
it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Fine. I'll do it, okay?
What? Really?
Okay. Wow, how nice. It worked. I grasped Miyu's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever, ever, ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Sorry, I was just so happy. But her hand's always this clammy. Anyway, she's wearing gloves. How would you know that her hands are clammy? Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Miyu wobbled out of the dining hall as if she'd been thrown off balance. I want to check something here. One second. I want to reboot the game real quick. Because I want to put it in full screen borderless here, because it's kind of dumb how the it's just weird. The game performs a little bit weird if you if it's not, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but I'll fix it here. It'll take 2 seconds. Play, configuration tool. I just gotta play in borderless mode. Very high. There we go. There you go. Works just fine. Now it should be able to Alt-Tab, and it won't lose its size. And there we go. Awesome. Now we load the file that we just saved. We're back. I'm glad we managed to convince her.
Then,
Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. Oh, it looks good on stream. I know why it looks like it does for me. One sec, I have to do another quick thing here. It's because G-Sync does not work well with windowed games. For some reason. So let me just turn G-Sync off. Screen's gonna flash for a second or two. I actually want to know what this would look like on stream here. I don't know if it would go black or not. It actually didn't change. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? This is stupid now. Let's see. So if I do this, will this fix it? It's better, but it's... It looks fine on stream, but for me, the game's a little bit... choppy looking. Fuck me, I have to actually go back and do it in full screen again. Make sure I have everything closed that's unneeded. My PC, it shouldn't be an issue, but I guess it would be. Configuration tool, holy fuck, full screen. We just basically can't touch anything. That's what it's gonna be. No alt-tabbing. Okay, so no alt-tabbing, folks, unfortunately. Okay, sorry. Now let's continue. Yep.
then,
Let's go to the warehouse, get the cameras, yep. Isn't this the warehouse? Yeah, I was about to say, I almost walked right by the warehouse. Place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
That's...
Don't worry, I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait. You sure? Then why did I need to come with you, bro? After he said that, he walked to the back of the warehouse. Remote-controlled helicopter. What's this doing in a school warehouse? A high jump bar. Doesn't matter, we're getting out. We got a hurdle. Track and field hurdles, I guess it's not weird for a school to have these. We won't be attending classes here, we're getting out of this place. You might, but not right now. Shot put balls, that's a little bit scary. Those are really heavy. These iron balls, it looks like they're for shot put. I picked one up, and if it was heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. That's a true. Kaede, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already? Okay. Yeah, I got the cameras. Think 3 should be enough. Disposable cameras. Will these work? That's all they had, but they work. Should be fine. Also, a photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. You're fine with them.
Well.
Yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. When the sensor picks up movement, it'll give the go for that. Triggers this receiver and makes a sound, and the receivers will trigger all of them to snap pictures. We should get 3 of these as well. As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside. Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the disposable camels, oh my god. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will they do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the Exisals to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape with this plan? Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Cool. I have a funky feeling that Shuichi might die pretty early on.
Then...
Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard.
See.
You mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs. Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. It seems alright. Huh. Because, I mean, this is the thing, right? I want to know how Kyoko ever got as far as she did. Well, I mean, Kyoko is pretty elusive, but Shuichi just seems like kind of a knob. And, I feel like if I was in the killing game, right? Let's say I was planning on killing someone to get out. I think I'd probably want to kill the detective. Hexagonal protrusion. Looks like castle gate. What's past here? It's at the bottom of the stairs, so I'm guessing this big bird cage is Miyu's workshop. Bye, loser. Oh no, this is the shrine. I saw it in the courtyard. Is it supposed to be this? Ultimate Inventor Lab. Knock, knock. After I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these. I took 3 cameras from my backpack, handed them to
What was
Miyu.
that?
Disposable cameras? Are they too difficult to modify? Huh? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake. And here are the sensors.
Oh,
Do you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear, what are you going to use that for? I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we still have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase.
you mother.
What are you two whispering about? Nothing.
Is that alright?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically, and a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Can you make them by tomorrow morning? Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me, I'd still finish in time. Okay. With the bold declaration, Miu slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? Anyway, I think this will do. We just have to wait for Miu to finish. What's wrong?
No.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi.
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. But look at me now. Relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something.
Okay.
Yeah. He's dying for sure. I'll bet my money on it. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Give me free time now. Wasted all that fucking time with him, dude. Yep. Tenko, where you at, girl? She is in the building. She's right behind me, Monka Giga. Kaede, you don't look so good. You're thinking way too much. This is the perfect time to take a break. You want to exercise? Sure.
Yes.
Let's go to the gym. Grew a little closer. I don't have anything to give her. It almost seems like hanging out with people is not worth it at all at the start of the game. Nighttime won't start for a while, so I guess I should see what everyone else is doing. Like, if she's here, I'll get another thing with her, but the biggest problem is that why does it take so fucking long? Like, there's no coins. I got no coins, so it's really hard to, like, get points for people. Is Tenko hidden somewhere? Am I looking at her, but I just don't see her? Or does she somehow literally not exist right now? I don't see her. Oh, she's in the gym. Yeah, I was just not looking at her. Okay. Tenko. My girl. Time limit's gonna expire soon, which means, in their desperation, these degenerate males will snap and go on a rampage. My time to shine, I'll keep a close eye on the degenerates. I feel like Tenko would be the one to go on a rampage. Should I spend time with her? Of course. Yeah, let's take them on together. Damn right, my girl. In the end, I spent time with Tenko trying to stop her from rampaging. Yep. I don't have anything to give you. I'm sorry, Tenko. Hey Tenko, I've been wanting to ask you something. You seem to really adore Himiko. Why is that? Well, that was rude of me to ask. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. No, it's not a secret or anything. It's just... Tenko's normally so energetic, but now she's being all fidgety. I'd prefer that you not share this with Himiko. Of course I won't tell her. Well, I admire her magic tricks? What? No, Himiko doesn't do magic tricks. She casts spells like a mage. Oh yeah, I see. So you want to be a mage like Himiko? That's not it at all. I really like and really admire performers. So what does it have to do with Himiko? Because my dream is to be a cute magical girl like Himiko and perform for people. That's the reason. I see. But I can't cast spells like Himiko, and I'm not cute like her either. Huh, seriously? I know I've said this before, but I think you're cute, Tenko.
What are you saying?
No, I'm not. When I sneeze, my face gets all scrunched and wrinkled. Everyone's face does that, but in your case, I think... Your passion is your secret weapon.
That's right.
Your passion is your secret weapon.
Aikido.
My weapon is Neo Aikido, and it's no secret. That's not what I meant. I meant your passionate energy is the weapon. My passionate energy, huh? I have been told that it gives people headaches. I thought I was being mocked, but it turns out I was being praised the whole time. I think we should stop this conversation now. Anyway, I think you're a really charming girl. Maybe you could do your own thing as an Aikido performer. I'm sure you could do it. An Aikido performer. I never even considered that. That sounds awesome. I could use my talent to help Neo Aikido get more exposure.
Yeah, that's right.
And who knows, you might end up becoming really popular and strike it rich. You've given me a whole new perspective. Oh,
Thank you, Kaede.
yep. Once we escape, she can take hold of that dream and we can all take hold of ours. Cool. I mean, in theory, it should be easier to hang out with people, because you have less total sections to, you know.
This is an announcement.
The Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
Yeah, don't do anything violent, start the killing game, you can make it one more night. I get it, I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now, I understand everything. Look at your face. Yeah. It's a crazy face. Monokid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey?
Bedtimer sign.
Okay. Last night time. No, it won't be our last night time. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone. I don't know if we promised we would all be friends, but sure. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's something important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It'll make that person feel happy, and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude, it also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. This has given me a very weird, like, Ruruka and whatever that chemist girl's name was in the anime vibe. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. That is quite an opportunistic way to think. Opportunism. Poggers. Any fellow opportunists? Oh my god, it's jacking off.
It is now 8 a.m.
Wake up.
My heart's racing.
The limit expires, my heart's pounding. Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
Hell you
You're just
saying?
assuming they're gonna go to hell? This square is in square. And U16 are the triangle who triangle circle to leave square and come circle as the triangle square humans. Hey Monokid, why don't we go over there and drink some more why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long, farewell.
My boy Monodan, my fucking boy. The time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks, not the ones on her face, and leaped out of bed.
All right.
All right. First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch the mastermind together. I don't want to go to Shuichi's room. I don't want anything to do with Shuichi. I think Shuichi's gonna be the first person to die. I know I gave a different prediction the other day. I said that I thought that Himiko was gonna be the first person to die, but I'm changing my prediction.
Huh?
No response. Something's the matter. See, here we go. They're gonna prove me right. Whoa, his door's unlocked. Oh, never mind. He's not dead. Kaede, good morning. Jeez, finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second. I was going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from Mio, remember?
Okay.
Actually, technically Mio could be the person dead. Let's see here. I don't think Mio would be the first person to die, but maybe Akane's voice actor was just not feeling it. They were saying, no can do. No can do another game. Hi, you guys. What's up, Angie? Have you decided how you want to spend your final moments? Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me?
Jeez.
You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True, true.
But
You two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about?
Tua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting? They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua's really bummed out about it.
Shuichi.
Can you go get the stuff from Mio? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me? Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting though, and why? Well, I hope nobody's picking a fight with Gonta because he'll fuck him up. My boy Gonta, you know, the gentle giant. Until he doesn't want to be gentle anymore. And he goes fucking berserk. Excuse me. Are they on the table?
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh, Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Coyote. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive, even if it's just one more. So that more people can survive. Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Get it?
If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with the game. See, this guy, he's a papeeg. Now, I know he doesn't have 3 games of experience or 2 games of experience, but Monokuma never holds up his promises. He only holds up his rules, and if that's not a rule, we don't follow it, okay?
Kill me.
Kill me.
Huh?
Yes, I hate you.
Sheesh.
You don't get that either. I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well,
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No way, we promised we'd all get out of here together. I'd hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it. There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism. This is the best choice in this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives a time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go help and rescue everyone else. How about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well, what should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with Ryoma, will change his mind. Hell no.
Actually,
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end
There's no need for that because I'm gonna end this
I've
game.
made my decision.
I've already decided. You're going to end it. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. See, this guy's right. I think this guy might be on Spoilergate.
However,
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
well, yeah.
I would be saying this if I didn't think I could. And how will you end it? You understand the time limit expires tonight, yes? Huh, sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I'd be having a lot more trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end this.
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright?
you've still got a ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go. Alright, I got it. I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you.
That's a shame.
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped calm him down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this
Yeah.
game? Not sure.
How should I put this?
Wow, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. I can't risk anyone interfering.
Prayer time.
Okie dokie, then Angie will pray for your strategy's success, Rantaro.
You'll get punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he is capitalized, will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, I guess I have to do my best. He left, but what he said had really affected me. I thought it said attracted me for a second. I was like, I mean, hey, we had to pick a guy. Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game. If I had to put a bet right now, the 2 people to survive will be me and that guy that we just talked to, Rentaro. If that had to be my bet. I mean, ending the game? You don't know that. Maybe Rentaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I need to do what I can, or else I won't be able to protect everyone. Yep, go meet Shuichi. If he's still alive, that is. Do 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 do. Classroom A. Let's see, is Shuichi dead? Nope. Unfortunately.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late. It's alright, I just got here. How'd it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras? Jo's been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember,
And there's one which will take a picture and trigger the receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable, we'll have to manually wind the film, right? Yeah, Miyu thought of that. She told me the cameras will wind automatically. So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered.
okay.
She's also modified them so that they'll be completely silent, not to attract anyone. They're completely silent.
Wow.
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do these cameras have flashes? Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. It shouldn't be an issue. But we need to make sure that they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind. I'll be careful. I'm impressed though. Miyu modified them to our specifications. Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this in the classroom before we set up in the library.
Is that
Oh,
all right?
about this classroom. I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras.
Um,
We're in close range, that's why.
That's true.
We can see anyone who goes down into the basement with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Yep.
oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey,
There's one more reason I chose this. Close proximity. I mean, if we're talking about range for the
Hey.
receiver. Because of something that's only here. What, the LCD screen? Doesn't seem like the other reason. Is this a vent? It's connected to the library. In the basement, you'll recognize the smell immediately. The Shuichi told me that. I leaned in closer to the vent. It smells like musty old books. Does this lead to it? It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
remember,
The duct we noticed in the basement hallway, it leads here. I actually didn't notice it, but sure. But a vent in a classroom, that's an odd design choice for a school. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
I guess this is the perfect spot to keep a lookout. Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras. I'm getting nervous. My heart's racing. I have to piss. Imagine we go down there, someone's already dead in the library.
Hey,
So where did you want to place the cameras?
you're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. We place a security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, it'll let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase,
Okay.
the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves it. Then where are we putting the other two?
Remember,
One should be the entrance, yeah. The front entrance and the rear entrance, let's aim one at each. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters.
Huh?
How about over there?
um,
Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
that's...
I think it'll be fine since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom, but we should investigate it a little more just in case. We can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. I mean, there's a fucking ladder right here. Can probably use the ladder. Indeed. Position the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine.
Nah, dude, he's enjoying the upskirt. Look at him.
By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Sorry.
Sim,
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
he's liking it. Well, whatever, he can't unsee them anyway. This is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone could go through. Can I take it off? There we go.
The grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
That look on his face, he probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
With that, I arranged books around it. Cool. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
Yeah,
This will work. This will definitely work.
got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. It definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like Chopin's ballades, or ballads, I guess.
You know?
I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff, so I'm positive this will work. The setup's perfect. You think so?
course.
We'll definitely catch the mastermind and we'll all escape.
All right.
Let's hurry up and set up the cameras. Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that, hold on, I had an idea what was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it. With all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's enough room for the camera. Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera. That way we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Oh,
Sure,
right.
let's do it. Climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. On top of the bookcase, or the top of the bookcase, is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
Oh, right.
There's nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. There are too many books. It might be too hard to put a camera up here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't really like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing. I mean, part of this plan is about getting out of there quick, right? They're so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
Wait!
Kaede, is it really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I got distracted easily when I'm organizing. Yeah. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space. It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious. We have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing. Then I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested. Yeah, you look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a good idea. So, about the place to put them. We decided to place a security sensor on top of the moving bookcase, and the camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way, it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
See.
I mean, what happens if they... Whatever, this seems like a not good idea. This camera position, I think you should have it in the opposite corner. You can't see my cursor, but where the doorway is, like up, like put it over there. It should be on a corner because there is a blind spot here. And if the person somehow were to hide behind, because it looks like if the person, like, let's say they tip the bookcase over, right? If they quickly jumped, I feel like it would be out of line of sight of the camera. Quickly jumped into that door. So
I suppose so.
I think here in this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used. But see, the problem is you don't have a spot where all the 3 cameras... And mind you, wherever that vent is, there's a huge blind spot wherever the vent is. Plus, your whole plan doesn't work if they discover the camera that's facing the bookcase. Like, cool, you see people who entered, but what happens if 2 people are in it at the same time or something? I don't know. This seems like a bad plan. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind makes the book moves it. Ow. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll each set the cameras near the door.
Hey!
Almost forgot. I bought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this.
Yeah.
I brought duct tape, I guess, not bought. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the
You
bookshelves.
need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
And look at all these books here. This also cucks you even harder. Yeah, dude, someone could blind spot the fuck out of this. Yep, so it won't fall out of position. These cameras are important. I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it. I'm finished too. No matter which entrance they use, they'll be caught. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that. I feel like they're not taking into account the fact, like, what happens if they find the cameras? And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. That should do it, no doubt. It will probably work. Also, did we ensure that we turned on the cameras first? Like, I don't know. There seems so much that can go wrong with this. I don't know.
Then...
Alright, the final step, turn them on. Alright, we should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick. Got it. It'd be a waste of film if we took our pictures. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensors, we quickly exited. Nice. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves. There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them. It's true. Let's go to the classroom. Okay, I gotta go pee really quickly. So just look at this for like 45. Okay, I'm back. Let's get this going. See how this plan works out. One sec here. There we go. Oops. Get this. So what the fuck? Why is a map on my screen? Okay. Well, I mean, it's pretty unlikely that our boy Shuichi's gonna die first, even though I said that, but we'll see. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Kaede, about the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
You hold on to it. You're the one who came up with the plan. I trust you. Also, Shuichi. You just said that I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me. Oh god, is she gonna expose him for being a simp? Expose him! It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
No.
No, really. I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I
didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks.
But...
One day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case. Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if it was really a good thing that I solved that case. Well, I mean, if you didn't, you wouldn't be here.
The look on his face when we caught him. I can still see it even now.
I mean, he killed someone. Why do you feel bad for him?
He stared at me. Like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
Well, yeah, no shit. You probably just got him life. I don't know what Japan's criminal code is like, but I would assume that they're pretty intense.
Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family.
Oh.
The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide.
Okay, never mind.
People told me the culprit was right to do what he did.
Well, that's the court's problem, right? It's not the police nor the detective's job to serve punishment. That's the court's job. So if the court found him guilty, I mean, unfortunately, that's how it goes.
The police right to him. Of course, he hated me.
I don't feel bad for Shuichi. I don't think there's anything that he could have done. It's not his job. He doesn't pass judgment on the people that he arrests.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. It's what detectives do.
Right.
I uncovered the truth, which makes it my fault. I mean, it depends how you look at it. Like, it depends how you look at it. I don't want to get into the moral debate here, but is the action what we're going to judge the morality on, or is it the rule? Because, I mean, like, judging by the action, you would say that, obviously, if he never brought light to what he did, then he would never, the culprit never would have gone to jail. But at the same time, or if we're speaking in, like, the rule, as in the rule of law, it's a little bit more nuanced, because then it would depend on whatever the rule that's set is. Because if they find that he wasn't technically breaking any rules because it was out of, you know, I mean, obviously he still would be found guilty, maybe to a lesser degree. I mean, that's just how it goes. Like, ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes.
I'm
not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed his hands were trembling. Oh yeah, hold his hand. Fucking give Sir Simp a reason. Of course it's a CG.
Kaede.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. a pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
I love that song. It's so good. I'm actually not memeing.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
I'm pretty sure, I mean, Clair de Lune, I'm pretty sure it's just Moonlight is the name of the song. Because it's French. Because Lune is moon in French. I don't know. I don't take Clair de Lune like that. I think it's a more somber, sad song. I don't think it's soothing.
You noticed, huh? Yeah. I'm shaking too.
Not because I'm nervous, I just snort a lot of coke. It's a problem.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here.
Oh my god, please don't don't start this fucking relationship train, and you two need to be paying attention on the
I
plan.
wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost.
Oh my god, they're really doing this, dude. Please don't.
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
Not even gonna let me
With
pick
you by my
Rentaro.
side, I feel
Whatever
like
the
I
fuck
can
the guy's
stand
name
up
is.
to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
Well, then I hate to tell you, I'm the mastermind.
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Sir Simp.
That's a promise.
After letting go of his hand, I changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear the hat. What are you talking about?
Huh?
I'm serious. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay?
Aw,
Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
you know,
I love the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's face. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
right?
So we can smile with everyone else. I mean, nobody's died yet, so it's not a killing game yet. So. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and suddenly the moment arrived.
Huh?
What is this weird music? Is it coming from the monitor? I mean, yes, it has many speakers around it.
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway. People talking. Focus my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I try my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. Whoa. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. That's everyone but
Kaito,
us.
Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
My boy Rantaro. The 7 continued to walk down the stairs. Did it say 7? Oh, 7 boys and girls in total. Not like 7 boys and 7 girls. What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end the game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now... God, Tenko is so thick. Could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind. I mean, not necessarily.
No.
It is unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
All right.
Gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch. Yes, Shuichi might die now. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Fuck, he didn't die. Kaede, why are you sleeping?
Huh?
No reason. And what about the people in the basement? Everything is okay. They all went to the game room.
Ding dong dong ding.
In 1 hour, everyone dies. Oh, shit. Just only 1 more hour into the time limit. It's almost
That's
time.
true.
I'm sure the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in his hand went off. The receiver.
That's it.
Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. Why would you go down there? You just need pictures. You don't need to go there. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after him. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. Oh my god, dude. They're so stupid. They're leaving the fucking grate open. Why are they doing this? They're leaving the grate open. They're so stupid. What the fuck?
All right.
Kaede, let's go inside. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. His hand on the door. What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your time's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting. When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for the battle. We thought it'd be hard for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room. Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Mastermind.
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this
Are
killing
you
game.
serious?
Sneak attack.
I don't usually understand. I don't really understand. But you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right?
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take him down.
Ah,
This isn't a
jeez.
competition. I'm gonna open the door, okay? Watch, nothing will be done. There'll be like a rat or something that triggered it. Yeah, with the unveiling of the mastermind so close to hand, all my anxiety disappeared. I stepped in the library. It's who's dead? Just closed. So I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. There was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase was had closed on its own without any outside help. Where's the mastermind? We quickly walked towards the bookcase, and then not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw a dead body. Shot put ball. Damn, he died first? What the fuck, dude? I had him pegged to live a long ass time. You think he maybe murked himself? It's a shot put ball, right? So if you threw it up in the air and stood under it, he said he was gonna end the game. Rantaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. And the blood's not particularly pink. I mean, it is, but it's not. You know what he might have done, dude? He might have been working with the mastermind. Because he could have blocked the camera. So our shots would be terrible. And exactly the thing that I said all along will become true. That their plan was shit and they needed more than one camera set up.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Don't cry, Tenko. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
I mean, assuming that this bookcase is only a one-way in, one-way out, why don't we just wait? Whoever comes out has to be. Or whoever doesn't show up. Blood, so much blood.
Oh,
Nah.
me, oh my.
Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
He's dead? That's unfortunate. How would you know that he...
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rentaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth before check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head, and he went down with this group, so how would they not know?
No.
Too late, you mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl, my legs wobbled beneath me, but out of sheer desperation I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And how did nobody see him leave? Monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well,
This means the killing game has started, huh? What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not. Also, wouldn't the body discovery announcement have played by now?
I don't get
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended? What do you mean?
because
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. What, the mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead...
Huh?
A body has been discovered.
And there's the announcement.
Everyone, please gather in the library. Oh, I'm glad.
A murder took place before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Geez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind is controlling you is... My mastermind? Do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? What an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, the game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Rantaro Mommy, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less. What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's gonna happen?
No.
Monokuma isn't wrong. Is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind? Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off. No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use the hidden door and that he was the mastermind? No. But if he was the mastermind, why is the game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. Perhaps he wasn't the mastermind. The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure the camera we set up in the library will give us a clue. And at that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Oh no!
Rantaro, but why? That's Rantaro. Thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
Same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived. So can someone explain the meaning of all this? An explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time. Wow, he's actually keeping true to that? With that said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he? How do you know a boy did it? I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men. Okay, you know what? Tenko a bit of a extremist, but not wrong.
Damn.
The dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Screw around.
Don't you think that he might have just killed himself? I know this sounds stupid, but I think Rantaro probably killed himself. It's a way to end the game, right? I mean, don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine or sign. It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
time to
But if
shine.
we're gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the excisos. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
So,
Whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah. I'm a real stickler for the rules. It's also tough on convenience store clerks. Or I'm also tough. Then congratulations. With the Blacken who is about to graduate, please raise their hand.
what?
What the? No one's raising their
You
hand.
bastards!
Did you hear me? All the Blacken has to do is graduate, is to speak up, you know? Even if you were the killer, why would you? No one's stepping forward? What's going on? So he did kill himself. I see how it is. The Blacken has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a trial. Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho!
I will give the Blacken what they want and hold a trial.
Oh.
Wow.
It's getting
Now this is a spicy
interesting.
twist.
Hold on.
Wait, what the heck is going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find this killer. Get it right, and only the Blacken will be punished, but if you get it wrong... Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
Heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blacken will be punished. Yes, we know this already. Everyone besides the Blacken. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills,
But before we can hold the trial, you gotta investigate. And if you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate the crime and uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all. Okay, my prediction before, I think Rantaro killed himself.
All right.
Let's get going then.
Wait.
Where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? We can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. The girls should be allowed to live at least. My girl. I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute. Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible.
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga. Well, there's no need to think so hard. We only need to converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living. Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. What are you getting at? Why are you getting excited? Jesus, dude, might have brain damage. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem
On
here.
your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only a Tua knows.
Weird.
You know, can't choose that
How
way.
exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Hey,
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate the case. Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other. No. No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust. And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind. You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
Alright.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, sure, dude. Males are degenerate creatures who betray each other easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
allow go.
Damn! Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I hope Gonta is not long for this world either. I will work hard with the Tua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we should work together rather than give in to
I will
paranoia.
do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me, I'll find the culprit in no time. Sure. I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
Let's get started.
Yes.
We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed him.
Yeah.
You're right, let's do it. So much has happened in such a short time and I haven't been able to keep up with everything, but I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm
it's okay.
glad.
At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again, the fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. The Monokuma file. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Dun, 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 dun.
A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. It's the Death Note. Wowie. Could it be the Death Note? Yeah, see? My bad. It's the Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened because that would ruin the trial.
Let's all get
I don't know, maybe
along.
you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file. Like, how am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents,
Tua
no?
has spoken.
He said we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rantaro Amami. Damn, one of the tall characters is dead already. Fuck. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Okay. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Okay. It doesn't say whether or not he's a mastermind, that's obvious. But the killing game is going on, I'm gonna assume he wasn't. But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually.
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really
That's
dead.
right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about
The mastermind killed Rantaro. Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail. I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of a mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check and discovered his body.
Understood.
I see, so that is what happened. I was not aware that you two had planned such a thing. So you use those cameras I modified for this bullshit.
No.
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it? That's right. But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? That's so boring. Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed. Alright, let me go get the cameras. But do you not think that the film might be totally just botched because of all the fucking people that just walked in and all the pictures that it probably just took? Shuichi quickly retrieved all three and rushed back to everyone.
Is that all right?
Oh, I got him. It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I didn't want the camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Here it is. These three cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform the task. Is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do?
Leave it to me.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation, because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objections, walked up to Shuichi, almost called him Shigechi for some reason. Who's Shigechi? Shigechi. Why do I know that name? Shigechi. Oh, from JoJo. I'm sitting here like, Shigechi? Who the fuck is Shigechi? I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious, so I'll let you know when I'm finished developing them. Wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Mona Fanny left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Oh, there she goes. No, that was important evidence. I'm sorry I was being careless. Probably okay. She said she'd develop photos, then give photos back. And she said she would have to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence. Looks like we've got no choice but to believe her.
Tua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient. That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind, but now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey.
Kaede, I have a proposal for
alright?
you. If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial like we're doing now? Shuichi. I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100
Thank
people.
you.
Oh my god, can we get through the Simp Chronicle here, dude? Hey, so, I don't care about this mushy stuff. I agree, dude. Pound it out, Kokichi. You're my man. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves. If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might just try and destroy evidence. You're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence. I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but... Nope, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Karumi.
That's right.
If not, something you should be proud to... It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. We have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Okay, can you let me investigate, please? Holy fuck. Thank you.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it's odd they would not step forward. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's object wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here. Everyone.
that is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to
Do you
you?
agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true, killing us all would seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on the uncharted path, we must find our way. Again, I think they probably escaped through... If there is a killer... So this is my thing. I'm gonna put two predictions out. I already said my one, that I think that Rentaro killed himself. If Rentaro did not kill himself, I'm betting that because we fucking left the classroom like a bunch of fucking dumbasses, the killer had already climbed up into the case, into the vent, and that they were likely already escaping, and they probably went and rejoined the group and came in afterwards. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked haven't moved. You mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through? Those have been left alone. Okay, maybe not then. I'm still gonna click on the vent though. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or through there. It's true. See, it's a clue. They fucking went through the vent, bro. The globe. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. I never know. A ladder. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary. Near the body. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate his body? I want to find clues. If it's too much, you don't have to. It's fine, I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards his body. He stands up. Hey guys, what's up? I'm okay. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here? What do you mean die here? I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? I think if he was with someone, he might have blocked the camera on purpose. That's my current thinking, but... And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess it's normal we have to investigate a body. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing. Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Yeah. A bloody shot put ball on the ground.
Could it be?
Yeah.
Definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. It's a murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
Right.
The shot itself is fairly heavy. You'd have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Nice ass, Rantaro. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine his body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust it. For now. Then he stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket. What are you doing? Checking what he has on his person. Might be a clue. If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. Grab his dick. Grab his dick! Expose him! How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Katie, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same as ours. Didn't have a card key. That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't. If he was the mastermind, he would have come here. He wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, it's the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Again, I think he was doing this on purpose. Because if helping the person who killed him, or helping the master... I think he killed himself still. I'm still sticking to that.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now. I mean, do we not want to mention, like, the fucking massive blood splatter that's, like, behind him? Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I guess it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself. Like, he's basically pulling what's his fucking, what the fuck was his name? He's pulling a Nagito, basically. He's ending the game by trying to kill everybody.
Could it be?
And it's possible he noticed a hidden door in the library just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same ideas as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Let's go, we can't waste time. You're not gonna give up, right? You're gonna save everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, this is a simp chronicle. He's right, I can't give up.
Shuichi.
I feel like I can rely on you even more. Can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone out of here. We have to continue the investigation, find the mastermind. Yep. Okay, well. Moving bookcase is closed right now. The door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase.
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. It's not. You would see it. And looked.
Remember.
Oh, it's still here. I should take it down. Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
Nah, that's right. I turned it off. You can turn it off. Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
It might seem smart, but what might have ended up happening is that he turned it off and somebody actually went in. Because what likely happened is that two people might have entered at the same time. It went off when Rantaro entered, but in reality, the person might have snuck through. It was not smart, actually, in the end. Let's talk to Miyu, sexy bitch. She got some feistiness to her.
Skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's it for?
Ah,
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone? If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. No idea what she's talking about. I don't either. Wait a second, the controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma.
The only problem is that they were...
It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
She didn't.
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for. So I
Oh.
modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Nice. Smart girl. Drafting a floor plan with photos. It's amazing. I'm sure it will help
Out
us.
of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Damn. Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Damn. Sumigi. But I'm not a rapper. I'm just spitting hot fire. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault that it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. And so is that strange music.
that's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
Can't believe
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We have to. Promotional video background music. And the door. It's the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs that leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Oh, do you think maybe the thing went off because he moved the door? Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs. You're right, we have to wait. It should be right now. I mean, there's not much else to fucking... I gotta talk to Shuichi, actually. I didn't talk to him. Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? I remember. It was the door closing. We saw the movie bookcase close on its own. No one ever touched it. How'd that happen? Actually, it has to do with how it works. Is it on hinges? Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, it closes on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Another bot in my channel that needs to be permabanned. Goodbye. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the door. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It's certainly possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember,
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
then
Let's see. We lean in to get a closer look.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
you're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. It hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind didn't go through the door. Then the one who moved the bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself. I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I think the mastermind is the culprit still. I don't. I think Rantaro killed himself. I'm still sticking to my guns. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. The time limit to the killing game had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. It's a front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered the body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if we want to go by a lot of the other murders that have happened in the previous games, Tenko and Kaito are the #1 suspects, assuming that the murder actually did happen, you know? Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close and we ran over here. I still think he killed himself, though. We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Put my chat open on my other screen. Maybe the mastermind did something. I didn't see it. When we see the picture after the Monokubs develop them, it will all be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Kaede, I think we've investigated the library now, but we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer.
right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos once we get them. But then again, we can't just say that we can do nothing. Let's keep investigating where we can.
That's true.
I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed. That's the question. Then what should we? Then who should we question? Well, I mean, we saw the group. The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro: Kaito, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Anshi, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. Well, Tenko, they should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. For now, let's head to the game room. I would like to leave. I have a sweater on and I'm cold, dude. Ugh. I didn't notice all the... Talk to Maki. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right? What were you doing? What were y'all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? That's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because...
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
No.
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires, and he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Okay, I'm throwing a red flag already. Why was Kurumi not included? Put it this way. Kaito, no, not at all. Gonta, yes. Maki, like, I like Maki, don't get me wrong. Potentially best girl, no. Tenko, makes sense. Himiko, I guess if you think she's a mage, maybe. Angie, no. And Rantaro, no. Only 3 people there even make sense if you're trying to pick a fight. But I'm not sure those 7 people would all be useful in a fight, though. Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful. Okay. What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver? He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it. Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement? Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was a coincidence. And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you? He was at first, but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around, you know, the same time that we went down. What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your time is perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Well, girl, Tenko. Then did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys. Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He's in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account. Such a cutie. All I gotta say right off the bat, the Coomer potential in this game is just, it's outstanding. Wow. It looks like she's in the back. Let's try talking to her.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back,
Could it
right?
be-
Kaede, have you never been in there? Nope, not yet. Let's go. And look at, there's an exit in here. This doesn't look good for Gonta. Wait, Gonta not murder anyone.
on,
I told
man.
you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk. No, it's him, all right. He's got the face of a killer.
way.
No judge Gonta by his outside, on inside Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
What's going on here? Hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta no. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. We're getting some math problems. It's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are
So Gonta in here alone watching Bug Movie. How does that help?
honest.
Bug Movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma. So it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta. But why was it locked? What was locked?
My magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta can Gonta no can become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman. Himiko, can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next? Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta can no fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking. Calm down, you're making a real scary face. Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? I don't think they're one and the same.
That's true.
Investigate this room, we need to verify his alibi. Okay, well, first off, big ding dong. There's a fucking door here. The door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
right.
It seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but ka-chunk.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. It looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this
No.
door. No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for
Gonta
breakfast.
never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal for any gentleman's day. I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this
No.
door? Ah, no, not like that. Oh, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. It's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. Okay, boom. We already got our theory. So there's two things that happened, okay? Because shot balls are not much bigger than baseballs. They're a little bit, but not much. I think Gonta did it. There's two things. Again, Rentaro either killed himself or Gonta did it. That's it. Because if you noticed, the sliding door in the hallway was open, which may be where Rentaro came through. Rentaro never closed the door behind him. We're at a Leon situation like we had in the first game. If there's just enough space for a baseball to go through, Gonta's extremely strong. He could have winded up and whipped the shot put at the back of his head, collapses in the back of a head, explains the spray of blood that's on the front. If it hit him in the back, you know? So yeah, I think Gonta did it. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough. So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta no can use magic. Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. True, I don't like Himiko.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try the sliding door one more time. As he peeked through the gap of the door, he muttered,
knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it's a little concerning. I think he's thinking exactly what I'm thinking. I think we investigate everything here too, then what should we do next? For now, let's ask others. There's still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. Wouldn't have to waste time like this. I already know who it is. That's true, we should wait around and do nothing. You're right. Okay, cool. So whoever it was, it might not have been Gonta, but if Gonta locked the room, it's very likely it's him. I love you, Maki. You're next after Tenko. My girl, what's up, my girl? Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide anything new. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room, not to mention he's also a male. True. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how's your investigation been going? I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate
Hey,
male.
degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh? Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
That's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. She does not look happy right now. Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Anyone in the hallway? We got Angie.
Hey.
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound. I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentaro died in such a gruesome way. Wouldn't he be able to go to heaven in peace? Or would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Sounds like a credit card rewards program. To see if, you know, if this is the room and you're right here. If this door opens a little bit and this door was open a little bit, he's on the other side like fucking with the shelf like right? Ball comes and just slams him in the back of the head and kills him. So it's Gonta or Rentaro killed himself. These are my predictions. Kokichi?
Oh?
Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least another person. Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? 'Cause I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. So I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rentaro's head. Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously. Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing? What?
Because...
If I give you honest answers right now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That'd be way more fun. The trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game, let's have some fun with
That's
it.
wrong.
This isn't a game, Rentaro was murdered, and our lives are at stake.
exciting.
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. I'm so excited, I want the trial to start already. Is he actually enjoying the situation? So Kokichi's basically just like a person playing the game. Omega lol. What a guy. Okay, where is the last few people? I'm really not trying to like fucking run around looking for him. Okay, here we go. We got... I guess we walked right by him somehow. Is it because he's in the classroom? Katie, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. Were you on lookout inside this class? You were on lookout, yep. From here, we could keep an eye on the basement. It was close to the library. That's our alibi. Both in the classroom when it occurred. I see, then the possibility that you two committed the crime is low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement, but besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Thank you very much.
Actually, that's not good for Shuichi. Uh-oh. Shuichi. Did he potentially kill someone? Is Shuichi a secret mastermind murderer? About that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about the vent, and so we kept watching the classroom. Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use the vent if we were on
That's
lookout.
right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from
Okay.
here. Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go
I'll
in and
commit
out.
that to my memory
Really,
bank.
I will be sure to save that information, that piece of important info, in my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
Hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer right now. Or maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in the past life. In a past life. How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? That's pretty rude. I don't like this guy at all. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi. How'd you know?
see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's aware. To state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monokubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds
Do
depressing.
you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope to be of some help. And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in
Yes.
particular? If there was something to notice, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who? I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Still something I need to check. What the? Oh, maybe talk to Shuichi.
Is that all right?
Let's guess these two. We already did. What?
Hey,
Hey Kibo, what were you doing? And where? Jesus, I don't know if I'm having trouble today or what. Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during? It should be where were you? Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? My alibi. He's thinking.
Huh?
Are you glitching?
Well-
No, I'm searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliably, so you don't have one. But Ryoma said that he was alone in this room too. Way to throw him under the bus. That's not my intention. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible either one of those two is a mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic
Thank
at
you
all.
very
Thank you
much.
very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibis. What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hasn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi. That means he must have been alone. You're right. I guess that's why you're a detective and I'm not. Man, I have to take a large trip to the washroom in a minute here. Tsumugi.
Hey,
Hey Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, it's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of her skirt and began to lift it slowly. I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt so Shuichi can see, and then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Ah, no, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi.
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
What's wrong?
What do you want to talk
you
about?
know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? That's what you were thinking of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes in disguise? And cosplay isn't a disguise. Sorry.
Yes.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Ah, wait. We're gonna swap clothes? It's hot as fuck. Get the jergens out. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Monka asked, are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
now.
Hey, now there's no way to do a thing like that. Now hurry up and take your clothes off. What, why? Oh, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes. But
right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
Oh. I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. You can look now.
Huh?
A gross bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Yikes.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Hey, can we get like a pan down real quick, please?
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
I'm not a Coomer, but I am a Coomer. Come on. Give me what I want. We exchange our clothes, then return to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
What's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the cospox. Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay someone who exists in the real world because that's not cosplay, it's impersonating. I didn't need a long explanation. Bing bong. Dun 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 dun. I'm so happy to do the full chime now. It's so much more satisfying. The chime. Oh, he's jerking it.
Bastards!
It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was close at hand. I don't think you're going to get anything. I don't think anyone other than him is going to be on it. Ryoma's the short fucker, right? Okay, I just have to remember. Full sprint.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're going to find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you two. You're lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? To take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monofanny, want to get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
Anyways, it looks like we have the pictures now. Finally. Kaede, are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those. How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on their face. Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance is a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first. This is when we arrived at the library, so I took a picture then. This was right before we found his body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay? Nah, you look cute, Tenko. Come on.
Of course.
Rest assured, we don't care. Let's go to the next. It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. Doesn't help us at all. Hurry up, show us the next. Oh, Maki looking good in that one too.
It seems
This is everybody else who came to the library after the announcement. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on the way to the basement, so we got there a bit late. Hey, these are all the pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Let's take a look at that one. Well, if they're in chronological, it'd be someone else coming back afterwards. Shuichi. Ah, sorry, it looks like I tripped onto the sensors when I was removing the camera. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clue that will help us either. Okay, so they didn't come through the front entrance. The camera pointed at the front entrance, only snapped these 4. Okay. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could be the culprit or in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera at the rear. Let's see the first. Probably Rentaro.
I knew it.
So Rentaro went in through the rear, perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, and it doesn't appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there on his own will. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. It might just show the bookcase.
Huh?
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog. He had no choice to remove the camera, so he had to be close to the sensors. Okay. And now, the culprit not in rear entrance photo either. What does that mean? They're not in either of the front. Okay. It's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. It might tell us something. Okay, well, so my theory about Gonta being the killer feels more likely now. So again, either Rentaro killed himself or Gonta threw the shot put and killed him. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos. There were 2 photos. The first one was Rentaro. Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door. Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? It's a possibility. For now, let's see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there? Probably just him dead.
Huh?
What? What was Rentaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. In that case, the photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
That's actually true, though. Why would it activate? It already activated when he opened the bookcase. How come they're not in any of the photos? This last photo must have been taken shortly before he was killed. If so, the culprit should be pictured right behind him in the photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? So we gained no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I was developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
Bastards.
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
Seriously, all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. Culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, how'd they kill Rentaro? This must be what they call perfect crime.
Huh?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've all been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Rentaro had his monopod the whole time, didn't he? You think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
Student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent info. I doubt it had anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopod with him. I suspected his monopod, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
oh man.
It's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing. Well, they didn't test it on the door.
Are you okay?
Why aren't they in the picture? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. Why the hell? Dong 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 dong. Ding dong bing bong.
All right. It's
Time for the class.
assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Oop boop 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 oop boop boop boop.
Huh?
Time already.
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue the discussion at the trial. I don't want to go.
Pain.
What, are you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of. It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is against the wall.
Yeah.
I need to expose the mastermind in the trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come
That's
to an
right.
end. Yep.
Got it.
Let's find the mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death. Isn't beating him to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions, walked towards the courtyard. Okay, I have a few predictions right now. They want me to talk to him, right? I don't want to talk to him, though. I have predictions here. I'll go to the washroom before I give them. Let me get to the trial screen, at least. It's this red door, right?
Hey,
I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us, not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well? Isn't that what you told me?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just, that was my only deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. Just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything. You're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You seem so sure of yourself during the
Sorry.
investigation. Let's go, I'm sure they're waiting for us.
What?
This is the Shrine
Everyone!
of Judgment. Careful everyone, if bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo,
Come on, carry me.
bitch.
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the trial here or what? Man, I like Miyu. No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere
That
from
is
here.
troubling.
Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on? He's right there. The Monokuma statue gives off a weird vibe. What? Probably an elevator, right? Did he just give a fucking Wakanda Forever salute? The fuck's going on here?
Huh?
An elevator.
I don't
Want us to board it?
wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on either. Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
Yes.
That's true, I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well. Probably not a good idea, there's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option. It'll be fine, let's work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain friends
get us out of
afterwards.
here.
Let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. We make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be calling myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota,
Bring it. I'll show them how
luminary
I
of the
cut-
stars.
How I, Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars, lives. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
I'm ready. We've come so far already. We just gotta stop, so let's do it. We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Indeed. Okay, can we go now? We all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaken with anxious dread, but I kept going. I decided to fight, and then everyone had boarded the elevator. Enjoy it, because this will be the first and last time with a very large amount of people in this. Next time will be two shorter.
Whoa, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
I know Kokichi's voice actor from somewhere. I want to search up their voice actors, but it's also like maybe a bit spoilery, so maybe not.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Yeah, I whispered to Shuichi.
About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path.
Well, you can, but it won't be a good
You
choice.
won't even know you're on a path. So,
True.
fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back. It's not true, there won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
An authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste. Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best
You're
entertainment.
the worst of the worst!
You're seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in the world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or you have done as long as you're having fun.
I see.
This is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. How do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Hopefully I can hold hands with my girl Tenko, dude. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Oh, his sexy body, Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're gonna expose the mastermind and end the game. That's all I can do for him. His killer is in this room with us. God. Look at Kurumi and Tenko. God. The Coomer in me is starting to take over. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this game. Oh, Maki. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who the person is, but we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight to the bitter end. I will face this life or death trial. Yes, I would like to save. I would like to save over this save. Okay. Let me something set up real quick here. Okay. Here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me stop this. Hide it. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can buy some abilities here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Whatever. Let's just keep this for now. Okay. So, I'm gonna outline my theory for the first killing before we continue. I thought it might have been Shuichi. But I thought about it when I went to the washroom. I don't necessarily know if I agree with that, you know? It's tough for me to think that it would be him. So I'll give the rundown. My original theory, which I still am going to hold firmly, I think he killed himself. That's what I think. Shot putts are really heavy. If you threw the ball really high in the air and stood right under it, it would hit you in the head. Assuming that you were strong enough to throw it, which, I mean, Gonta's obviously the strongest person, but strong enough, I mean, to throw it straight up, maybe. You stand under it, you get hurt. My second most suspicious is Gonta. There's only one thing that I would say about Gonta that's... There's one thing about my Gonta theory that doesn't hold up very well. And it goes like this, basically. Gonta, we know, locked himself in the AV room. The AV room has a line of sight from the sliding door there to the sliding door rear entrance in the library. Assuming that both were open, obviously it can only open a little bit in the AV room. If Gonta had a shot put, knowing his strength, he could have thrown the shot put like a baseball. They did mention like a baseball. There was about a baseball's width through. If he was accurate enough, which I don't know if he would be, but he's definitely strong enough that if he threw that shot put, it could have flown through and hit him in the back of the head. If someone is the killer, aka if Gonta didn't kill himself, he's my number one most likely. And my reason for thinking that is just due to the strength, the position of where the ball hit him on the back of the head. The only thing that throws a red flag for me for that theory is that Rantaro did open up the secret door. So, at least for the time that the door was open, he obviously couldn't throw the shot put because it would be blocking him. That's the only thing that kind of doesn't work with that theory. There's only a few other people, and they're like of equal suspicion. I can't really peg any of them as like a bigger suspect than the other. But Kokichi, and I think it's Tsumugi, both were missing at the time. I know Kibo and Ryoma also were, but apparently they were also in their rooms, and both of them were like, you know, in their room alone, but they would have seen each other or something. They had the same alibi. And if that's the case, I don't know, it's a little bit more believable. So basically, this is my priority list. My most likely case in my head is that he killed himself. Number 2, that Gonta killed him by throwing the shot put ball from across the hall and hitting him in the head. Or 3, and these are like long shots that I don't have super much confidence in, is that Tsumugi or other boy were responsible for his killing. Just because they didn't have alibis. So, start. In session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Normally I skip this, but you know it's the first time, so we'll let go.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will
Damn,
be
I
punished.
can't hold hands with my
But if
girl,
you pick
Tenko.
the
She's just a little bit too far away.
person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
You know, they haven't really done anything on the refusing to vote meme in the first 2 games. I wonder if this will be the first game where somebody refuses to vote.
Now let's get this crazy
Ryoma might if he wants to die, you know?
underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
True, it's kind of a not great starting point really anywhere for this case. The other reason why I originally suspected Detective Simp Boy is that the 2 cameras were blocked, but I mean, if you go chronologically, I guess it would make sense. So
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
oh, I love her voice.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
His voice sounds deeper in the trial.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When the trial's over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. As things progress, during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak. Yep. It's up to you. Yep. 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 Move the mouse to aim the reticle. Aim for the gold words. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 New element. Yep. Cool. Oh, cool. Whoa.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
True.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Yep.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
I can't speed up though.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Oh, you have to
No,
right
that's
click.
wrong.
Why is it right click to shoot now?
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
I mean, that's a pretty big leap to make.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
How do we know if the mastermind dies that the game will end? I don't, like...
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Maybe, but maybe not.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The
Well, they
mastermind
didn't
knew
trip
about our
it.
trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
That way they wouldn't show up. It makes it hard to disprove.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Himself.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class
True,
trial
actually.
to date.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
But she did ask.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet.
Oh.
Just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Oh.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
My girl. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
Indeed. I don't know why it says consent. It's kind of the wrong word. It should say agree.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper. The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't
Ugh.
feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
True, you shouldn't have.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
This girl is just a walking reference. If it's Gilgamesh, it would have to be the 4th or the 5th, so.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Yikes, but I got it. What does that make me?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
True.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
Please don't turn into Hiyoko.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
True.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those 4 as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Not entirely.
No, not the entire time.
Yeah.
At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Anko, my girl.
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Huh.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Dude, this fucking the controls are so bad. They're so laggy when you're on full screen. It's ridiculous.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
But even if she wasn't in disguise, that doesn't exclude her.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too.
True.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprits.
Why are we excluding Tsumugi? Cool, she went to the washroom, she didn't disguise herself. That doesn't change anything.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait! Please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything, anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Kill someone with her looks, maybe.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's
Jesus.
no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
True.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
Panic. Ask panic debate. Okay. Just like non-stop. Nice. Okay. Well, then I want to hear from...
I'll prove my innocence to you guys!
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from behind.
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master would never do something
You
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching's permitted in Aikido?
Together, remember? Rentaro's the only
Neo
one who left in
Aikido
the
even
middle of
uses
it.
wooden swords.
Robot like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Well, the only bullet was on the left, so...
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
A little bit. Suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left.
I hear it! Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
God, Maki. Every word out of your mouth. More attractive.
He locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
True.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try. For
Yawn.
everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Shut up, Angie.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
I agree. Miyu wins my heart every time she speaks too. And we can expose the mastermind. I think you're going too many steps at a time here, but hey.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Can I fast forward?
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
What's the button
room's got
speed
more than
up?
one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro.
Shut up, bitch.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit! Gonta not culprit!
Okay, so it's the second statement.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
God, I hate that I can't speed it
to
up.
even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
I hate that it's on right click now.
Sliding
door.
No, that's wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is
But they might not have had to if they threw the ball. I think it's still Gonta.
I see.
He either killed himself or it's Gonta. That's like my deduction.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Hey, yo, don't talk shit. Still sexy though.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
I think Kurumi might be thinking the same thing as me.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
Yup.
There's the possibility that Gonta
Exactly.
killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Kurumi's thinking the same way as me.
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
I already figured this out. You're just gonna say that he threw the shot put ball.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
Because they made a really big deal that the shot put would have to be someone who was really strong. So it makes sense if it was him.
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
And it already was because Rantaro went through. Yeah, I figured this out like an hour ago. They made it really obvious when they said you'd have to be really strong.
Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door.
The only thing that breaks this theory is whether or not that hidden door from the bookcase would have been blocking his line of sight to throw the shot put ball.
Hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
He didn't have to.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Whatever the fuck this is, I guess. Not be durable. What caught our attention? I guess I'm having a brain fart. What caught our attention during the investigation? I don't remember. Am I having a fucking stroke? I thought... No, he didn't force it open. There's nothing there, though. What do you mean something from the AV room? There's nothing in the AV room that you could use. I have no clue what they're talking about. I might be stupid, but I don't remember anything. There doesn't seem to be anything in this picture unless I'm literally fucking blind. What's that?
I get it.
Is it the projector screen?
What the fuck do you mean? We never talked about it.
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the
We
screen.
never ever talked about that.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door.
Or perhaps the stupid fuck that entered the door just never closed it.
Open it.
Wowie.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't
Yeah.
be triggered just by opening the door.
You have to activate the motion. You have to trip the sensor.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Again, holy fuck, how dense are you? He
Gonta
didn't
did
have
not
to.
enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
Yeah, Gonta's also
And that
fucking
shot
massive.
football was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Okay. Monokuma file, moving bookcase, receiver.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No,
This was
that's
the
wrong.
only thing that I was saying that could have been.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed.
So again, my theory, my number one theory of him killing himself is still my
Yup,
still good.
that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Unless someone killed him from the vent, right? I gotta fix the controls. I gotta alt enter here. The controls don't work unless it's not in full move, unless it's not like this.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is
So now there's
completely open here, and then
two
it closes
possibilities right now. One, that somebody entered the vent from the classroom because we left. And in the time that we left, somebody threw the ball from inside the vent, which I know is a crazy feat, but crazier things have happened in these last few games, and killed him from the vent. Again, my other option, which I'm still gonna roll with because I said it from the start, is that he threw the ball himself and killed himself.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause We gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I love you, Tanko.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
True.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gaunt is in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So
Well,
we
no,
only know
we
what the
do.
weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
First floor warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but...
What about
Are
Kokichi?
you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
I don't think the culprit is the mastermind.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Oh, I can look around. Poggers. What's up, Maki? Sexy.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
You know, I didn't even think about this, but she's right. They could have already been in the room.
You serious? There's a way to do that?
But we know they weren't because the dust wasn't...
Super serious, brother.
I like Angie.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
It's not really possible.
Says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
This is easy. Just find the dust on the card. Boom, it's already gonna be on it. I don't even have to do anything.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Sorry.
No, that's wrong.
What's with like the Super Mario Sunshine shines going on?
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust's still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. The mastermind didn't hide.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak.
What do you mean? We
reasoning
set the
like
dust
that.
before we even set the cameras. On this kind of argument, yeah. Yep. Left click in the direction the blade is pointing, right click to cut. In this mode, yeah. Okay, so the thing from the second one.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Rejoin everyone.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
The mouse control's a bit weird, but hey.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door. This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
My girl Tenko. My girl Maki.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
My girl
And
Kurumi
finally,
and my
everyone
girl
else coming
Miyu.
in after hearing the body
5
discovery announcement.
absolute boomtastic ladies.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
I still think he killed himself.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Yeah, no, shut up, you fucking midget.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
What if they didn't?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
The vent, though.
How about the vent in the library?
Maki.
Maybe they came in through
Good
there.
God, you're always on the same page as me.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Shoot!
What? That's exactly has everything to do with the vent.
get it. When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating,
they never had to crawl out.
The way I placed them.
To be fair, it'd be really hard. You couldn't turn around inside there.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
That would only implicate you.
No can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Hmm?
Intervals? What is that?
When the shutters open and closed?
The culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Like from the shutter open and closes?
Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
That only makes him look more suspicious.
What?
Shuichi?
Done.
Sorry.
Done.
I
Done.
guess
Done.
I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
I would have to agree.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without
And
their
now we're
photo
back
being
at square
taken?
zero.
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along.
Yeah.
Since she knew about the intervals.
That seems to just implicate Shuichi and Miyu.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember?
And
the dining
Shuichi
hall?
doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we've been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
I mean, you can. It's not America.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Intermission? What the fuck? Or I'll save. It was about almost exactly an hour. Wowie.
Well now.
Yep, you know the culprit is. Obviously, I know.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. He has betrayed his Ursine ancestor. Huh? Ain't no damn fish, you smell like one. Give you the whole story later. Yep. Yikes.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
I agree, Mom. Damn, what the fuck?
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
God, Maki is so hot. Sorry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction. I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Oh, that's a creepy face.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
Could have disabled it.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
No, that's not true, because he took it down afterwards, unless it just was never on.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Lines of white noise. Crucibles will disappear if they touch. Yeah. Yep.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
Yeah. Where's the photos?
The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The second weak point.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Oh.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Yeah.
Shoot!
I thought that was right, though. We have this picture of him removing it, right?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
I hate that they switched the keys, dude.
Kaede heard came from
I meant to fucking shoot that one
the
down.
sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, he had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came
It's fucking
from
with my brain because I'm like I'm having like a I don't know what to say, like I'm having like a moment of hesitation because I forget what key it is.
She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Left click, right click.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah... I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
And then the picture never gets taken.
How come?
Because I had to go to the receiver to take the picture.
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Whoa. Playing a line of trial. Okay. Oh wait, I'm so confused here.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Yeah.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then, he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Fuck! I hate this shit.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then, he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Okay.
Huh? So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Aww.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Look at my monodam in the right there.
I most certainly have, at least.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
True!
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Damn, dude, chill.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
True.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on!
Whoa!
Split? Did you just say split?
Hung jury?
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Debate scrums are perfect. Okay. That's so fucking confusing.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi. You hid what you knew about the camera intervals.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Damn.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It switched. That was my mistake. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice the switch keys. I was tunnel visioning.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Wowzers.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed.
But I can't prove that he's not the culprit.
I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
Hmm.
It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
What, the fact that, like I said way earlier, somebody could have entered into the classroom that we had left while we were gone?
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Okay.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Okay.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
The flash?
And the answer is in this picture.
The answer's in this picture. Well, there's only a few things. One, he said that the flash was off. The only way I could think is that he saw the reflection of something. It wouldn't be this though. But the flash was off.
Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have...
They're surprisingly bright.
Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This
it's
is the
really
picture from when
overexposed.
I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
But why was it turned on? I thought you turned it off.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason.
To distract the person?
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
This seems like a really dog shit line of reasoning.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Okay. This doesn't help us get any closer to the truth.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
I don't.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
What?
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
That's
The
what I was
culprit
thinking.
of this incident is...
It'd have to be Miyu, right? Or is it myself? I mean, I'll hit Miyu with it first.
No doubt about it.
What?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish.
I'm so confused.
I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry
So we're
on
switching
my
main
wish.
characters.
You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
Damn.
That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it.
My brain is confused. So, is the game trying to say that Kaede did it? I know she was the one that put the camera there, so obviously she would have been the only one that would have been able to turn the flash back on. But it still feels like there's a big gap in time where... Unless the game has just been lying to us about Kaede's information for the whole game?
Trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
I'm fucking mad confused, eh? Hello? So you're saying Kaede did it? Did we just get a main character swap? Poggies.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede?
Wait! Did she really...
What?
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to
Oh,
kill
my
him.
brain is confused.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
The only other thing that I was thinking earlier, I did notice it, and I'll make my prediction before they show it. The only other potential way is that Kaede dropped the ball into the vent, the ball rolled, and because of the flash being set on, it would have rolled like... You've ever seen those videos online where people, it's like they do it with golf balls and ping pong balls? The reason why she set up the books in the way that she did is it made a slope, and it would roll to this position where he was, and it would fall down on top of him. So she didn't actually have to throw the ball, she just dropped it inside the vent, and it rolled and hit him.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bro, I am mad confused.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
I mean, I think my theory is right.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
So the game basically just withheld info, so there's no way you could have known Kaede was the one that did it.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
She put it in the
Where
vent.
she used the shot put ball?
And hello, Wolfzon. Sorry, I've been kind of focused on the game. She trusts me with her wish, so I can't back down.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
I hate how they switched the keys around for this. It's the classroom. She used it in the classroom.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Yeah,
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
She didn't have to.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
It was not, though.
That's wrong!
It was in the classroom. So we did get a main character switch. Nice, now I can go the full Kuma route.
Ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Really not that hard.
Magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
Fuck, I hate Himiko. Shut up.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
The vent. This is not hard. When you need to deduce keywords, you'll be thrown to the gambit. Oh god, not Hangman's Gambit, please. I fucking hate this game. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash spots. To read the orbs. Yep. This might be easier. I see now. Okay, well, if the Hangman's Gambit's gonna be like that, it'll be a lot easier.
The classroom's vent.
That's much less obtuse.
If you rolled a shot in there, it would reach the library.
Yeah, so...
I see. That air duct connects.
Oh, yes, dude. I thought it was weird playing as a female main character because I couldn't go for the full Kuma route, but now it's easy.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
Yep, let's see, she did.
Out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But Kaede restructured all the books.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
Yep. Yep. Wow, he wouldn't back down, guys. He did make a promise. Sir Simp. It's fine. We won't make him play as a simp from now on. Stacked books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Our boy actually mentioned
Yeah,
this.
that's impossible.
Oh,
It's not like it's
the Kuma
on
route.
its own.
The Kuma route is in
Bookcase
full
onto
swing.
Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor,
Nope.
and Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Fucking stupid.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Yep, that was it. You got it right.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
Yep, indeed,
Then he
correct.
walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Yep, you're right. Totally.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the...
What? I did start streaming at 2 a.m., but this is the sleep schedule reset stream. I'm going for a minimum of 12 hours, if not more. Probably more, because 12 hours is not enough to fix my sleep schedule.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Because of the books.
That's impossible.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not like
baby.
it started rolling on its own.
But it kind of did, right? Is this it? Oops, I missed that. What?
Bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor.
Dude, I don't know if you unlock this later,
And Rantaro tripped over it, causing
but
him
why
to hit
can I
his head on
not
the
fast
bookcase?
forward? Is this a... Let me actually check here. Wrong button. Is there a control to fast forward that I'm not paying attention to? Escape!
Watch out!
I can't believe I missed that.
Doesn't tell you the truth.
The shot fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Oh yeah.
It's not like it started rolling on.
The James Bond shot.
I agree.
I agree. I do agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
So my theory of him killing himself was wrong. Damn, bro, she killed like the best guy. Well, I guess it makes sense. Then they switch us into a guy, so now we don't have to hunt for the best guy anymore.
Say that.
Hell yeah.
Would the shot have rolled
The
that
Kuma
quickly?
route is in full swing.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Brew, Mew. It was Mew. Mew, the Pokemon.
That's it.
Number 150 in the original decks, I think. Or 151. I forget how many were in the original Pokemon. Don't fucking kill me, please.
You said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, what happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Have we not been using a floor plan like this whole time? We had like a
Then
whole
let's
room
look at it.
layout.
Maybe we all find clue.
Indeed. Please, Mew, shut the fuck up and show it.
Wanted that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Oh, absolutely.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
What babies? Aw, this is not interesting. And there it is.
As I thought.
And there it is.
What is?
Dude, imagine, this is the most confusing part of this plan. Imagine her whole plan doesn't work because the ball just rolls off and fucking lands in the first section here. Like, unless my eyes are deceiving me, there's not really a blocker here to stop it from, Oh wait, no, yes, maybe there is. Maybe the first row is higher, but it looks like it's definitely lower in a few spots. I don't know. I don't know, game devs. Big question mark there.
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh no, it's perspective. Never mind, it is higher. Shut up, I was wrong.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yep.
I'm The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Boom. Would he not have heard the
If vent
ball?
was
Like, the
open,
ball's got to be
the
pretty
shot would
heavy.
have maintained momentum.
Those shot put balls are a few kilograms.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
That is true, she did do that. And my boy got a panty shot, and now that he's the main character, it was all worth it. The person fit in there. Yeah, whatever. We remember this.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
You're damn right I do.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
True. True. Not false. Exactly how I imagined it.
It then rolled down the path made by the books.
I don't think it would have stopped in place for a few seconds every time it went down. I think it would have just kept rolling, you know?
The
My
books
poor
were
man,
stacked in
Rantaro,
rows so
dude.
that the shot wouldn't fall
Poor
off.
dude.
At the same time,
He was the
books
Hajime of this
blocked the
game. He
shot
got
from
clapped instantly.
view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books,
Wowie.
and fell on top of his head.
Imagine if Rantaro was just like, fuck the camera, I don't care.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Shut up.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
This case feels like it's gone on for about 3 hours.
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever set up, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
When we left.
Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Yeah, but he ran out first.
That's it!
Wowie, very tough.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
Mm-hmm.
But just before
I need that
she left,
SpongeBob fish going, mm-hmm. She waited up for a second. Yep. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
And then the game hid info from you, so you could never guess.
The ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Yes.
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
Can Mr. Astronaut here fuck right off?
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
Kind of weird, bro.
There's
Weird.
nothing weird about it.
Simpin'.
There's just no...
I mean to skip that, but whatever.
I did not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Simp. Imagine being a bigger simp than Shuichi. Holy fuck. That's hard to do.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Cool.
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Boom.
The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents...
We got it. Yep, shut up. We got it.
So much noise. Rantaro would have heard. Yeah, some noise is a big deal.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The
Yep.
library should have been quiet, right?
What?
If that shot
was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise. Indeed, so much noise. Rantaro would have heard.
That's why I don't play CSGO anymore, okay? When I got to LEM, I quit because of reasons just like that.
I still have my doubts.
Hey, yo, chill. I don't suck at this. I'm taking my damn time.
The library should have been quiet, right?
Didn't miss that time. I'm going for the extra points, and I still missed it because you made me self-conscious. Good going.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library
It's
would
your
not have been
fault now.
completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Drew, shut up.
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
Bro, let's hop on CSGO right now. I will absolutely destroy you.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
Hey, I'm down right now. I'm not doing anything.
And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
See? There it is. And there it is. You gotta upgrade to at least a microwave oven, okay?
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
Yup.
You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Yikes, Fortnite. You don't even need to aim in Fortnite, it aims for you. The bloom, baby, the bloom. Yep. Wow, yep. She looked at the shot put balls. Woohoo, cool.
So
Can we get to wrap it up, Domi? Like, we already know who did it.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Bloom still exists, even for Mouse, doo-doo head. Your aim can only be so good.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
I have the aim of Chris Kyle.
I noticed
Doo-doo
you
head.
also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Hey, can we wrap it up, Domi? Like, we know who did
And
it.
that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then.
Yes,
Every
now
part
instead
the
of
crime
a
Kaede
character
plotted.
simping for the main character, I can just simp as the main character again.
That can't
Yes!
It's
Yes!
gotta be a mistake.
Woo!
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Who cares, bro?
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
Oh no.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh?
I would do something like that, and then quickly it swaps back to main characters again.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Bro, how long is this case gonna be? This is about to reset my sleep schedule right here if it doesn't hurry up.
But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
It's too late.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi?
S to the I to the M to the P. Squirrels in my pants.
Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
There's no
I'll show
way.
you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refuse what they're saying. Refute. That's how armament works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. Okay. You match the rhythm. Okay, so it's just the same fucking thing again. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Press spacebar to activate fever time. During fever time, you will be invincible and you can press any key, so you just face roll. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument, oh god, we got the thing from the second game where I forget how to spell. Nice. Nice! Use split second logic to refute. It was a pleasure. Fuck off. Okay.
You still believe in me?
Hey.
I'm definitely the culprit.
Yeah, you are. D.
You think I wouldn't do it?
Oh, sorry. I was looking. I was reading the other way. I fucked up.
You still believe in me?
Yes.
I'm definitely the culprit. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro.
Fuck you. I have to mash WASD all in that order?
Please stop. Just stop. Remember
Oh.
what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look
didn't
away
miss
from
that.
the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. Do you know what I was trying to do?
The mastermind kill. What?
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? Do you know what I was trying to do?
I fucking hit the wrong key. This doesn't make it. How does this kill the mastermind? Kill the mastermind. Okay.
Stop.
Sorry.
Do you know what I was trying to
Kill
do?
the mastermind. Yes. I failed every grade at school. I have a kindergarten education.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
And it just so happens that Rantaro
She was
fucked up her plan.
trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
Who cares? She still killed someone. Yawn.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault.
Oh god,
Kaede
Sir
trusted my
Simp.
detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
We're giving you a full 360 once we get control.
And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Pussy.
Stop. Please, don't say it's your fault.
I'm convulsing.
It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Anyone motion sick?
Kaede.
Motion sickness?
Can I ask, can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
Look, we can film it like it's Cloverfield. Oh yeah, wow, look at this live footage. Oh wow, wow.
That's...
Oh sorry, my hand's a bit shaky on the camera here.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Yeah, sure you will. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. Yep, closing argument. It'll wrap up the case. Thank God. You have to reproduce the order of the events in the case in the form of a comic book. This recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with WASD, then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gap. And then right-click to fit the panel in the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Okay. Be some panels you can't select at first? Yep. Closing argument. Wrap it up, Domi. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Okay. 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 Wowie, look at me go. What? That is what happened 1 hour. Open the encyclopedia. Okay. Well, there should only be one gap left now. Correct? And there it is.
The truth of the case. It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
True.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move.
Indeed.
I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Imagine simping so hard that the girl wants to kill someone to escape from you.
The culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
Indeed. That is what happened, I remember that.
There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use.
I love how they leave the backpack on her.
We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
So now it seems like our big old plan to reveal the mastermind by showing them entering the library has totally fucking botched. Now the mastermind's gonna get away scot-free.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras
Mew.
for our trap.
God damn. Only weird thing is you have Akane's voice actor, kind of throws me off a bit, but...
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor.
True.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
They did?
That's right. The shot put ball.
The shot put ball?
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
Wowie. What a smart killer.
Then, On the
How
day
convenient.
the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
Yep.
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Indeed. I remember that part. Where she changed the book layout.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
But in reality, they made a slope. Y equals mx plus b.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Inside the book
The
it
culprit
says,
also
Shuichi,
tampered
stop
with the
being a
hidden
goddamn
camera
simp.
linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
I don't know how the duct tape had anything to do with keeping the flash on. It looks like she just switched to flip the switch, you know?
Floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
Tanko.
During
Oh.
the stakeout, we saw Kaito and six
And-
others go down to the basement.
Oh no, I forgot her name.
Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
The girl in the red. Why do I forget her name? It starts with an M. It's 4 letters long, but I can't remember it.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
Oh, she's hot too, though.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
It did?
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Dun 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 dun.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent.
Wowie.
This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
Nice. Dumbass.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
Uh-huh. You bet it did.
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
Oh no, it did? And then what happened
The
next?
shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
True.
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
True.
The shot kept rolling
Owie.
and fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
That'll leave a goose egg.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was
Yo, like I said, I don't think anybody was here when I said it, but the murderer has a very keen ability and across all 3 games to be one of the people that discovers the body. I just didn't expect it to be the main character.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true. Because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
Hey, bro, this guy's taking forever to talk. It's not
It
my
was
fault.
murder in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the... That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
The ultimate penis? I knew I couldn't trust you.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
You know what, Gonta, I thought it was you. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light...
Where's the
I can at least
Danganronpa
try
game
to
where you
trust
get to
the
commit a
Kaede we've
murder
come to know
and
up
try
to
and
this
make sure
point?
nobody figures it out?
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me.
Oh, shut
I have
up, you
nothing left
fucking
to believe
twerp.
in.
Literal
You
grade
guys are
schooler.
so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi.
I have the click
didn't
there.
expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go.
Dude, he's 3'4".
You need to be more assertive.
He's literally at my
If you did
fucking
that more often,
thighs,
you'd be a
dude.
pretty
What the
cool guy.
fuck? 3'4". Come on.
Kaede,
He's a tennis player? He's not even as tall as the damn net.
why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
He can't even serve over the damn net.
Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why?
Oh my
Why
god.
do you do that?
Dude, she's not even the baddest girl here. Can we move on?
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is
We're
grounds
Tenko
for
Simps in this
termination.
channel.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting
Time!
Indeed, it is. Well, you know, we did prove it. I think it was Rantaro. I do. I wonder if you can go against it. I mean, they wouldn't give you the option if you couldn't. I don't like this bitch. Or this guy. But, get the fuck out of here. This way Sir Simp can move on.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
The person being executed is Shuichi. Nice.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Monokuma is the only cutie here, okay? Look at him. And Monodam, okay? He's the best Monocub, and there's no debate. Yes. No debate. I will not allow it. Look at Monodam, dude. Look at Monodam. He's a cutie. I got 8 million coins. Hoggers. Cool. Let's get to the execution already. Let's hear Claire de Lune play as she gets a piano dropped on top of her head, Futurama style. You all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate penis. Got him. Pianist. Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can't accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind the entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind and I thought doing that would end the killing game. Why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. Really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Exactly, dude. Monokuma is a professional debater, okay?
You really don't.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
To put it like that, but he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game has finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by
Right.
now. Kaede saved everyone. We know can blame her.
I know that.
I know, you don't need to remind me. Damn, so they all just gave up on Rantaro that quick? I guess they really didn't like him. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Yeah.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. True, can we wrap it up? I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. Indeed. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. I am.
Wait.
Kaede, please calm down. Dude, she's gonna die. Stop simping. Give it up. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done, but I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. I also think that was probably a bait, but you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against them. The Blackened worked against the Blackened rather than for them. Dude, I swear to God, everybody in this game is so altruistic, it is ridiculous. I refuse to believe that teenagers would not be more selfish. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial. Kaede did mention that. Unfortunately, we only found one, so we're back at square zero. Good job, guys. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was gonna tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. Oh my lord, dude. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they didn't appear. Yeesh. That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. True, she's not selfish enough. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. Yeah, blah 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 blah. We don't care. Just die already. On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. I mean, that's kind of a dumb assertion to make. Because you already have proof that someone was using the secret room. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time. Plus, the mastermind already knew that if he was actually going to kill everyone and he wasn't debating, that they wouldn't have been killed. Or I guess we don't know who the mastermind is.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rentaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
Wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right, didn't I?
But...
I can't be sentimental over a character I met like 5 or 6 hours ago. But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot. True, at least you accept it.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you, and he's moaning too, dude. Shuichi, we need to have a glow up for you, buddy. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us. And you hid that you killed him to stay and help us. How did things... Alright, that's it. Thank fucking God, man. Wrap it up, Domi. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tear-jerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting. Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Excisals assemble. Wow, so they're just gonna kill her with robots? They should drop a piano on her head. What the fuck?
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
Exosols, that's how you say it. Finally, they actually said it in a spoken dialogue.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Hey, bro. Nobody has died from refusing the rules since Mukuro, so let's get it going.
Like
Add
hell,
another.
I'm just gonna sit here and do
Yes,
what you
kill him
say.
too, please.
Kaede fought with her life on the line.
Yes.
And so will I.
Just don't kill Tenko.
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Shut up, you can't do anything.
Stop!
Everyone, please stop it.
Stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up.
Why?
You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said.
Damn it.
Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up till the end. I'm not giving up because I have you. Fuck, I'm about to just control through this text if it's gonna be sappy bullshit.
You know?
Not even the best girl. Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
Promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Well, hey, there's only gonna be 2 people left, assuming this game plays out to completion. Which means it could just be a couple of best friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative,
I should
Kaede.
take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Tenko, don't cry, please. Gonta, work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well, now.
True, at least. Let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Okay, let's take prediction. Actually, you guys can't predict because you already probably know what it is. I'm expecting a beautiful ballad, a piano song, Claire de Lune to be playing. And then a giant piano will fall and crush her.
Damn it!
Wait a second, Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
You better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this game. I know you can beat it.
Punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
I
time.
believe in you! It's a promise.
Shut up, Shuichi. I don't care that she believes in you. And yeah, of course you can't predict. Come on. Be too easy that way. You guys already know what happens. Let's go. Come on, where's the piano? Whee! Bye-bye. No upskirt. Come on, bro. Even Shuichi got an upskirt. We didn't even get to see it. Oh. Aw, is he like doing an orchestra conductor, or is he about to play the piano himself? That was German, I don't know. I don't speak German. Or read it. Or write it. My boy Monodam. Boo! Wowie. Hey, the spikes. Who cares? I didn't like that guy anyways. Did my boy Monodam push him in? What a fucking pimp! I'm gonna be honest, dude. There hasn't been a fucking execution anywhere near as brutal since, Leon's. Literally the first. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Yeah?
What? Why is Monokid... Monodam, what have you done? Yes, he did kill him! My fucking man! Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? Now we don't need to hear Monokid talk about his raging boner, and my boy Monodam is a fucking cold-blooded killer. No, my sweet darling Monokid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more. I'm glad you kids came in a bulk. It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Dude, this track bothers me because I just hear Gundam's voice actor in the background fucking singing. What? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. I'm not screaming her name.
Yahoo!
Hoo-hoo-hoo. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. If human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin, says this fucking guy.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claim you had? I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. You have no intention of telling us? Then keep your fucking mouth shut. I had to add a little bit more. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. True, I said this earlier. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're gonna all end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momoda, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face. For sure, try it, dude. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself, my fucking man. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. Fucking cold-blooded, my fucking boy.
Because
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. True. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left. Only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Samugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that? What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up. Ido's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off. Ooh, very scary. Ooh.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
Pow. He decked me?
Clench your teeth!
It's bad for your teeth. You shouldn't do that, Shuichi. Don't listen to him.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
He's just not a degenerate man, okay?
Damn it.
He's already moved on to Tenko. What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. My girl.
Listen up.
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Hell yeah. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm good.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Going to not sure it waste of time, but going to agree fighting no good. He's a villager from Minecraft.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. We can't just leave you by your... Smoogie, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts. Holy fuck. Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? I don't know what you could help with. You can't even refer to yourself in the first person, okay, bro? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except this fucking loser. Bro. Boot up Street Fighter. We're gonna beat this guy's ass.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you go try it? Why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay. Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. Dude, you knew her for like literally 5 days. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking in, and I headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. There are things she was really passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it if only just once. That reminds me, the song she was talking about, of course, it must be here somewhere. Claire de Lune, Poggers, I hope so, I love that song. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah.
Here, there it is. Oh my god, are they gonna play it? I'm pretty sure Claire de Lune is like public domain, so I think they can play it. I took the CD from the shelf. Yes! They're gonna play it! We're gonna be quiet here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yes. I'm gonna get a drink and take an Advil. I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back. Be like 2 minutes. Enjoy the music. I fucking hit the key by
I
accident.
wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
It's okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm back. You got to hear the song. What a good song. Bum, 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 bum.
A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
Now, I always said that I actually said this earlier when she said this. I don't think Claire de Lune's a very soothing song. I think it's quite sad, but
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too.
About to kill a guy.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost.
Fuck, I forgot to grab an Advil. Fuck, I'll be right back. Literally 30 seconds. Okay. Holy fuck. Whew.
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
Yup.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything.
Indeed.
You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident.
Okay, smile.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be
This
afraid
is where the guy
anymore.
starts slamming the
I will
ivory.
face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
This some Luigi's Mansion shit?
Goodbye.
Get out the fucking vacuum cleaner. I don't want the song to end because I like it, but... Oh, chapter 1! Blah, blah, now let the blood flow over the screen. Oh, they didn't. Unfortunate. A musical note hairpin. Wowie. Yeah, let's save. On to chapter 2, baby. It was almost 2 hours between the intermission and this. Holy fuck. Imagine feeling bad
so
for a
young
murderer.
And talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Uh-oh. Why is there 16 frames? If anything, assuming Monokuma is not lying, there could only be 14.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that.
Monka ass.
I wanted them to live. For our sake at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No. They should have lived. They had to. For this world.
Thin line divides heaven and hell. True. The road to hell is paved with good intent. No? That would have been a better name for the first chapter. Where are you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come out now. What is this, Shuichi talking to himself instead of stop being a fucking pussy? Hey, come out, Bugs. Where you all hiding? Just when going to think he finds some, they gone. Weird, really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird.
Hey,
so
Bugs!
weird. If any bugs here, come out. Gonta want to talk to you.
Huh?
What that? Something on ground in grass. Words written on it. Horse? A? Horsa? Horsa Horizon? Someone's slamming on my door. Bro, fuck off. It's 3 a.m. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming. With the doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door. Oh, it's this fucking loser.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning. Kaito. I don't want to talk to this guy. Do you need something?
Come on, man.
Well, yeah, food.
Jeez.
Gonna eat breakfast with everyone in the dining hall, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you. But I don't recall making any plans. You should be at the dining hall anyway. I mean, where else are you gonna eat breakfast? I don't usually eat breakfast, so... Are you serious? If you don't eat breakfast, then what do you eat in the morning?
All right.
Whatever, let's get going. The others are waiting. Wait, I'm not ready. Let me get my... Actually, never mind. I don't need that anymore. Let's go. Alright, I was gonna tell you.
My bad.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You know, for slugging you like that. That's okay.
I see.
Let's go. Sure, the quicker we get there, the sooner I don't have to hang out with you anymore, bro. I imagine Shuichi's like Naruto running. Writing?
Honest.
Yeah, like someone tried to hide writing in grass. Weird, right? Atua says it's just graffiti. Now we don't gotta worry about it anymore. Atua, that's even more suspicious.
My.
Are you saying Atua is suspicious? How sad.
Cut it out.
That's none of your business. What's up with you guys? Are you still talking about the graffiti?
You know...
Whatever. I brought Shuichi, so let's start breakfast already. I quickly realized that everyone was staring at me. As I expected, they were looking at me with surprise on their faces. I bet she's not wearing the hat. There it is.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, Shuichi.
That white line is not actually light reflecting, it's just a big indent where his hat usually sits.
You finally got rid of that emo hat! Is this cause Kaede died or whatever?
Quiet, you male! Learn some manners, why don't you?
Oh, huh. You're not wearing your hat. I didn't even notice.
And you could stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk!
See, look at Tenka. Look at my girl standing up for me.
No, I just felt like it was getting in the way is all.
You don't have to stare. Just took off my hat. It's not a big deal. Does every character have to have a fucking cowlick, bro? Let me get some nail clippers. Just like, get rid of that shit.
That is correct.
You are right. My apologies. I like it. I think you look more handsome with your hat off.
Thank you.
Thanks. How nice for you. Unlike plain Jane over here, who turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off. I am plain, but it's the other way around. Taking off my glasses reveals my true form. Didn't you know those who see my true form pay a terrible price?
Listen up.
Anyway, don't be late anymore, Shuichi. We already decided we're eating breakfast together.
This is stupid.
You decided that on your own. True, Maki. You're in second place. Don't worry about it.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I prepared breakfast for everyone. You did?
That is correct.
Indeed, it was no trouble at all. I prepared an Italian omelet, buttermilk pancakes, smoked salmon galette. For those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I prepared rice balls and miso soup.
Hey!
Kurumi, be my mom. True. Screenshot. Kanto want you to be his mom, too. What are you two even saying?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, I'll show you guys something really neat. Look, when Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. I don't care about Himiko. Aw, she's like a small animal.
Stop it.
You're making it hard for me to eat. We chatted casually as we began eating the food Kurumi brought out. Cool.
Amazing.
Gaunt did not mean to flatter, but all this food's so yummy.
Excellent.
It's so delicious. It makes me want to cut off my tongue. Counterintuitive, but sure. The rice balls aren't just ordinary old rice balls either. The outside is packed tightly so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. And because the rice wasn't crushed, you can taste every sweet, sticky grain, even when it's cold.
Jeez.
Do you have some sort of god tongue or something? Food Wars memes? By not crushing the rice, air is able to flow between each individual grain. The triangle shape itself is less important than maintaining a loose grip as you form the shape. You will find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping it with your entire body. I can't make rice balls. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites. Okay, well that's
Hey!
How have you survived this long?
Oh?
What's wrong, Keyboy? You're not eating.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't eat, you know, because you're a robot.
Hey!
Hey now, don't look so down. I'll bring you a broken TV later. My man, Kokichi. My fucking boy.
Well,
I don't want that. I'm not a waste receptacle. Kibo and Kokichi seem to be getting along swimmingly. I don't think they like each other, but sure, I agree. ... Oh, where's Kaede? Oh, I'm such a fucking simp, dude. But we all knew it wasn't really normal. It was forced conversation. That's to be expected. The incident just happened yesterday, after all. So everyone's forcing themselves. That's why. Kind of forced normalcy. Just making us remember what happened. Okay. What's the matter, Shuichi? If you're not gonna eat this, I'll help myself. Hey, I was gonna eat that. I pushed those unnecessary thoughts out of my head and shoveled food in my mouth.
By the way,
That thing Gonta talked about earlier, are we gonna check it out?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
True. Quit fussing over some lousy graffiti and worry about your shitty future instead.
Huh?
Damn! I'm going to find it this morning.
Hey!
On concrete, hidden in grass. Where's horse A written there? What do you think it means?
I see.
Not even the ultimate anthropologist knows. I thought it was some anthropology thing.
Yo!
How about Shuichi? Let's hear the ultimate detective's opinion.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know either.
But...
I'm surprised you were able to find that graffiti hidden in the grass.
Feeling divine?
Do you channel the divine too?
No.
Oh, that cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere near. Oh god, he's not gonna like that. I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, gone to think about that before, but when out walking in courtyard, gone to think he see tiny bug. Oh, that bug's so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. Wow. So maybe Gonta just make mistake. But Gonta think no, maybe Gonta just see things.
Degenerate male!
Just make up your mind already, you degenerate.
Which means...
So you found that message while you were out chasing some bug. Wow, Gonta, you did it. I knew I could rely on you since the moment we met. What, really?
It's true!
Yep, so you should work for me. Okay. You're just going to agree to it? Just like that? Be careful, Gonta, that guy's a real liar. Really? No way.
Thank goodness.
Good, then Gonta have no reason to worry. Will you believe just anyone? Gonta, you're so gullible. You know, if you keep being this gullible...
Well, you know...
Be killed before you know it, understand?
Ah!
The moment Kokichi said that word, the warm and casual mood shattered.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, everyone? Is there a problem with Kokichi's advice? Kokichi, you know should say thing like that, even as joke. Say what? Kill? Has the K word been banned? Sorry, I didn't know. That's not very reasonable, is it? Not when the killing game is still happening. How can you be so insensitive, especially after what happened yesterday? This is why I hate degenerate males. They're about as considerate as amoebas.
Hey!
Don't complain if some scary guy yells, "What color is your blood?" at you.
You really don't get it.
It's that kind of talk that lets Monokuma play you all like fiddles.
Huh? Oh?
Did you hear that? Don't mind me, I was talking to myself. Hello! Looks like you guys are having a good time. Let me join in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a jolly good time. Ganging up on me.
What?
Isn't that your fault?
Huh?
Ganging up? No bullying. Bullying is not cool. It's the worst. Personally, I think bullying is because of lousy parenting. It's all the parents' fault. They should do a better job raising their kids.
more importantly,
Why are you even here?
Yeah?
I figured I'd give you guys a prize for surviving the trial.
Huh?
Prize?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Yes, he's gone.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
The reward, right? We brought it. Yep, I'll give it to you then. My kids seem a little under the weather. Well, even so, they're still freaking adorable.
I think...
Are you being bullied? Yeah. That's,
I knew it.
I understand. From experience. From experience? Himiko, were you a victim of bullying in the past? Is that why your heart is broken and you can't express real emotions anymore?
You're the worst of the worst!
Use your magic to turn the human rejects who bullied you into mishappen wretches.
Stop it.
I don't use my magic for stuff like that, and don't just make up my backstory. Hold on. The Monocubs bully each other?
What?
No way. The Monocubs should always get along. You kids play nice together, right? I'm not a lousy parent, am I? Even if you do bully each other real bad, it's not because I'm a bad dad, right?
We are all friends.
We all get along. Always. My fucking boy Monodam. Oh yes, we do.
Right?
See, my children are good kids. They would never bully each other. The bullying will never stop because of people like you.
Oh, well.
Well, I think the threatening vibe we Monocubs give off is perfect.
And that's that.
Because we're a team of scary badasses who are gonna drag you down to hell. Such adorable little badasses. Anyway, we're gonna hand out the rewards you've all been waiting for. Okay, we got...
Listen up, because we got these here fabulous, nonsensical prizes for
We got a
you.
yellow ocarina, a red rubber ball, some kind of hex key, like T handle. It's not really, I guess, a Z handle, and like a door tag.
Dragon Gem, an ocarina, an ancient passport, and a hexagonal crank from some zombie game.
Cool.
These prizes all come in a bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk.
Who's gonna try and hit the...
Bravo.
Someone could play the Song of the Storms, or alternatively, you could use the Song of Time or whatever the fuck it was from Majora's and just go back in time to where she's alive.
But aren't they lovely anyway?
What?
What's all this crap? What are we supposed to do with it?
Tell you the truth.
Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way for you to use them without knowing what they're for. Who cares? Just put your best foot forward. It's easier to move forward than backward. Oh, nice.
No.
Don't get inspired by him, Gonta. Anyway, that's the situation, so do your best however you please. My fucking boy. Let's go.
What?
You're gonna get payback for all the bullying by attacking us in our secret weak point. Secret weak point? You mean the nape of our necks? But not that, anything but that.
Actually.
Wait, so the nape of your necks is your weak point. I would never do that. I just want to get along.
Yeah?
What? Get along? Really?
You stupid.
Don't let him fool you. He killed Monokid, remember?
So long, farewell.
Yeah, but they bullied him. He deserved every bit of punishment. Seeing that robot-looking one get left out makes me think of Kibo. Aw, am I really excluded? So what should we do with this junk? Maybe we need to use these on those mysterious things all over campus. And what'll happen when we do? I'm not sure.
See?
Well, we'll know once we try. I'll take the junk then. Nah, let's leave this to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
Hey!
You're the ultimate detective, yeah? You should be good at weirdo puzzles like this.
Got it.
So I'm gonna leave it to you.
Okay.
I'll try. Whatevs, I guess that's fine. I need to go around the academy and figure out what these mysterious objects are for. Let's get going. Everybody fucked right off. Nice law. Well, first, let's go to the store. Fuck off, dude. Really? I want to go buy presents. Mysterious objects. I don't know what you mean by mysterious objects. Oh, true, this. Well, I click. It's locked, doesn't seem like I can get inside.
Like I thought.
Came here after all. It's plain to see this strange thing here is just plain strange. Yeah, that does seem about right. Kakicho? I don't know why I forget everybody's names. I think I'm having a stroke. Whatever this... Kokicho, sorry. Or Kokichi. Fuck. He reminds me hardcore of Nagito. So wait, can I use my items here somehow? Blocked.
Like I thought.
Yep. What was the slap button again? There was a slap button. No, fuck off. Was it Q? Whatever, let's see here. Nope, wrong button. There was a slap button. Never mind. Where's Himiko? Oh, true, this. The ancient passport. Boogers. The wall came down. Was it because of my magic? Shut the fuck up.
No.
No, I used an item on this object and it was my magic. Sure. Fuck off, Himiko. Oh god, it's a magic room too. Door is different from the others. A research lab, ultimate magician's lab. Hopefully she can fucking saw herself in half. If her fucking legs can even reach the saw. As I suspected, it's full of stuff related to magic tricks. Whose research lab is this? If it's supposed to be mine, then there should be magical items, right? Why are you asking me? Cool, can I leave? I don't want to investigate, bro. I don't care. There's a cauldron, so she's a witch, I guess? Is that the meme? Huge cauldron, like one a witch would be stirring in a children's book. Don't go touching whatever you want. That pot is collecting mana. Don't you know? It's a necessary energy source for magic. I see. You mean like ether or life force. The names are different depending on the school of magic, but I call it mana. This place is filled with mana. Perfect for me. Is that so? Can I just talk to her and then she can let me go away? And they mixed up magic tricks and real magic, but this is a pretty thorough collection. Seems like there are labs for everyone. But why prepare so many? What is this place? Monokuma said that this was the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Or that this Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles was made for the 16 of us. Is that really true? Hey, the rooms in the dorms have locks, but this research lab doesn't. It looks like they're not private. Are you okay with that, Himiko? Your magic tricks might get stolen. You need skills to perform magic tricks. Knowing how they work isn't enough. But I use real magic, not tricks. He's not gonna budge an inch on that point. Yeah, dude, Himiko, I'm getting sick of her shtick, you know? Being tired, being lazy, being a fake magician. Until she casts a fucking fireball, I don't care. What a huge saw. This room can't be locked, so we don't just have to worry about the tricks being stolen. Tsumugi didn't finish her sentence, but I knew what she wanted to say. It's not that I'm thinking the killings are gonna happen again, but... Right. I can feel it now, just how bizarre the situation is. We can get like an the Somnium Files meme going on here. Oh my god! The investigate activates with mouse scroll? Oh yes! I didn't even know! There's a guillotine! Where's Robespierre? The guillotine, right? I know it's just for a magic trick, but it still kind of creeps me out. This is gonna be used for magic too. I've seen it in a magic show. Wowie. A sword stabbing box. Dude, this is just all murder weapons. What is this? That's the magic trick where the person in the box is stabbed by swords but comes out fine.
No.
It's not a trick. That's one of the space type spells. Huh? Space type? It's a new Pokemon type. Ooh, that sounds like high-ranking magic.
Right.
Exactly. You need a lot of skill for space type spells. No average mage can handle them. So in other words, you couldn't just be a mage, you'd also have to be a sage. You'd need the words of wisdom. Tsumugi was somehow able to follow all that. Yikes. A bird cage. Now we got some Bioshock Infinite memes. This is a big cage. Hey Himiko, what kind of magic trick do you use the cage for? Not a trick, I'm telling you, it's real magic. It's actually just her bed. She gets in there. She could probably fit in that fucking bird cage. I use that for a number of spells. It's also good for carrying my familiar. Familiar?
I see.
Oh, you mean that trick where a dove comes out of your hat? You mean a magic animal? That's right, but my familiar isn't a dove, it's a tiger cub. Tiger cub?
What is this?
Must be so cute. I'm jealous of you being able to pet something fluffy like that whenever. I'll admit, even I'm kind of jealous. Okay, can I fucking leave now? Yeah, I'd like to leave. I'd like to get out of here. So many squares in there, you'd think I was playing Minecraft. Fucking outstanding joke, I know. Hold the applause. Okay, what's up? Hey, what's up, Maki? What's up, mommy? What's going on here? We got some classrooms. Why is everybody just chilling? Oh, Shenron! Give him the ball! Give Shenron the ball! Oh! He's gonna grant me a wish! Never mind! His wish was suicide. Part of the wall is gone. Oh, that's so cool. We can get past this wall now. Alright then, charge! Oh! Wait, charging in is dangerous! Kurumi, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Nothing, but I feel stagnant air drifting from this damaged wall, as if no one has set foot beyond this point for quite some time. Nobody's been here for a long time. That is what she just said. Exactly how long is a long time? These people are like Pokemon, they just love repeating themselves. Take a nice little walk here. Alternate reset. Let's see, whose lab is this? Oh, it's Kurumi's. Pog. Poggies. This fucking weirdo's in here. Room gives off an antique vibe. These are Victorian. These decorations adorn the British Empire at the peak of Queen Victoria's reign. This must be my research lab. During the Victorian era, employing a maid was considered a status symbol.
If I remember correctly.
Speaking of the Victorian area, why do I keep saying area? Am I having a stroke? Jack the Ripper was from that time, correct? Ever the detective, I see. What the fuck did that have to do with anything? So this is the ultimate maid's lab. It does seem to be perfectly suited for Kurumi. Is this the Last Supper going on here? There's a doll at the dining table, perhaps a family dinner. This is my research lab. Then I presume these figures represent those I must serve. Okay. We got a closet door, a very big closet at that. I wonder if there's a bunch of maid uniforms in the closet. Don't worry about your kinks, bro. There are a bunch of laundry machines, vacuums, and pressure washers. These appliances will prove most useful when I perform my cleaning. Cleaning? You mean the school? Kurumi, you don't have to do that.
I do not agree.
I don't mind. To serve others is a maid's duty. Selfless devotion is the principle by which I perform my responsibilities as a maid. I can cast aside my personal feelings for the sake of serving everyone. I suppose that's what makes you the ultimate maid. Most people wouldn't do that. Please let me know if you have a request. Given our situation, I will not take monetary payment.
I will grant your wishes.
I will do anything you ask. Anything. Hey! I got one thing on my mind. Cleaning my room, of course. You dirty-minded fucks. Let's get in the washing machines for a few spins. There's some powerful cleaning tools, or these are. You could get a lot of cleaning done with these. So, instead of doing any cleaning with them, I'm just gonna walk away. Entrance door. Another room? It's a balcony. Oh no, it's just the exit. Okay. Cool, peace out. What's going on over here? Ooh, another floor. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Treasure chest. We found a treasure chest. Why don't you open it, Shuichi?
Huh?
I should. I believe this treasure chest is saying you should open it. Getting the sense that she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Fine. It'll probably locked.
Huh?
What's this? A flashlight? No, it can't be just a flashlight.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe try turning it on? That's too dangerous. We should inspect it. It'll be okay. Even the flashlight is saying, turn me on. Turn me on. Hurry up and turn me on, Shuichi. It's begging you. If you're so eager, why don't you flip the switch, Angie?
Well then.
Then I'll meet you halfway and inspect the flashlight myself.
Huh?
Meeting me halfway.
Sayonara.
Once you understand, I'll come teach you. Sayonara. Wow, funny meme, Angie. Snatched the flashlight from me and ran off with a bounce in her step. Inspect it how? What's in the chest? Big enough to fit a body, perhaps? Oh god, we got this dude's fucking... the entomologist lab. Oh no. Gonna be fucking Kumin in here from all the bugs. Whoa, look at all those bugs. Insect specimens lines the entire wall. It was a little, no, very gross.
Amazing.
This paradise. I suppose I should keep my opinion to myself for now. There are a lot of books here. They all seem to be related to insects. I don't know why for a second I read that as incest. I got a bit worried about what Gonta's been fucking planning this whole time. There are a ton of insect specimens on display.
Wow!
Pretty. Bugs shine brighter than sparkly rocks. Gotta understand, person who made these samples must love bugs. Each sample was made with love and care. Putting love and care into bugs? Well, I suppose everyone's different. True. Bug cage. Wow, this is that is an extraordinary amount of bug cages. Lots of larvae and eggs. And they even sleeping in a cool place. They were refrigerated? What? It's okay. Eggs probably hatch if going to take good care of them. I'll do your best then. If all these hatch, there'll be bugs all over the academy. Releasing all these bugs in a new world? It's like that Bible story. Noah's Ark. If I remember correctly, the world was destroyed by a great flood and humans and animals began. Perhaps that's a little too dramatic. Let's see what's behind this door. Behind this door is my way out of this fucking room. Bye-bye. Do I want to talk to Gonta? No, not really. Go up here. As we can get to the third floor. A little bit scary. Nothing scary about a few stairs. You'll be okay. Oh, we got the ultimate tennis lab for the guy that's not even taller than the net. I'm so excited. Yup. I wonder if it'll have anything related to the fucking murder he committed before he got in here too. Like literally, he's literally not even as tall as a net. What's up, Miu? You're the only person I want to talk to in here.
Hey!
Oh, now this is an interesting machine. You mean the one swinging the racket? With a few mods, this bad boy will look real good. Yeah, my creative juices are flowing. So big metal arm. Coming from her, it has to be inappropriate. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh! Just let me know when you give it a test drive, okay? Must be your lab, right, Ryoma? Must be nice having a whole tennis court here. I don't care. I have nothing to do with tennis anymore.
Hey!
Ryoma, are you really not going to play tennis?
What was that?
Tennis? Who the hell plays a hoity-toity sport like tennis? Yikes.
Sure.
Not wrong. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You're a tennis player, aren't you? It's fine if you forgot. It was a long time ago. So when you killed a mafia with your badass tennis skills, was that a long time ago too?
Wait!
Hey, come on, Miu. Damn.
What was that?
Miu, you were right up my alley. What, it really happened, yeah? Yeah, that's true. Thanks to that, even if I escape from here, I'll just go straight to a different prison. So it'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now. Then why are you staring at the tennis court with such sad eyes? I don't feel bad for this fucking midget. Are you a little bitch? Because you're acting like a little bitch right now. Woo!
What?
What's with the stare down? Scaring me. Cool, can we leave? I don't want to investigate this guy's fucking tennis court, dude. What, I want to look at the net that he's shorter than? Wow, a tennis net. It's stretched tight and looks sturdy. Wow, that was a real important investigation thing. The shower room. Oh, yeah. Is there a closet or something in the back? It's a shower room. Why don't you boys go and give each other a good scrub down? Hey, boys only. You're already the perfect height, Ryoma. True! You'll be lined up just right when you turn around to face Shuichi. Hey, bro, don't give me that look. I was kidding. I thought you'd laugh. So all we had to hear was a dirty joke about him being the right height to blow the main character. Sick, dude. We got a tarp in the way. Unbear something. I can't read it. It's blocked. Okay. Fuck is this? Looks like a door. It's a painting of one. It's like a video game. They call this pixel art. Cool, that was pointless. Yep. Let's see. That looks like an app.
Stop it.
Oh! Maki! My girl. Second best girl.
Huh?
Maki. This is the ultimate child caregiver's lab. You wouldn't think so, judging by the door.
True.
You're right. Goodbye. Wait, can I look inside for a bit? No.
Huh?
What? But there's no rules against going into each other's labs. I don't care about the rules. I'm not letting anyone in. What's going on?
Hey!
What's going on now? You guys aren't in the middle of a tiff now, are you? See, thanks to you, an annoying brat showed up. You hear that, Shuichi? An annoying brat has showed up, all because of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So?
So what's up? You don't want anyone to enter your lab, Maki? Don't be so pushy, Shuichi. It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know? I understand.
Ben?
Good, then stay away. If you try to go inside, it would be extremely painful. For you. Painful. Okay, fuck it, we're going in.
What is it?
What, are you gonna yell at me now?
No.
No, not at all.
Ben?
Then go away. Wait, really? Come on, just like sneak by here, you know, just let me in. Okay, whatever. Guess not. Oh, bye-bye. Time to use the fast travel. I sure as hell... Okay, I guess I have to walk. Great. Can't fast travel from the 3rd floor, apparently. Hey. Hey. That red wallpaper giving me flashbacks to the funhouse. Can I fast travel yet? Looks like I can. No, I just can't outside. Well, if that's the case, we'll just go here. Life hack. Nice law. Nice law. Strange. There are fewer plants around here. Some places are being renovated as well. Did say it was under construction. I suppose construction is still ongoing. But what exactly is this academy? But where is it built anyways? No one's come to save us. It must be someplace remote. But where could you build a complex this large in secret? It's a casino! Yes! Let's gamble all our winnings. Use a crank. It's a Avaritia Luxuria, it said? Avaritia Luxulia. Cool, let me in. I saw a casino from the outside. Hey! God damn! Gonna go gamba. Right to the casino. Where's Celeste when you need her? Oh! The Persona X Danganronpa mashup? What is this place? It's like a casino.
Rise and shine or sign.
I'm deaf now, thank you. My boy Monodam. My man! This place is not like a casino. It is a casino.
Okay.
Yeah, this place is a casino. You can earn lots of mono coins and exchange them for fabulous prizes. Yep, you sure can. That was wonderfully amateurish, Monodam. It had a flavor not even father could match.
That's right.
In a sense, you've surpassed Daddy, which makes you a grandpa, Monodam. Grandpa Monodam. Cool. I'm gonna bet it all, baby. Can we play blackjack? A casino? Why is there a casino in a place like this? Welcome, welcome. At the casino, you can use special casino coins to play various games. You can exchange mono coins for coins at the cashier. Once you exchange them, they can't be exchanged back, so know what you're doing. But now you should be able to see how many coins you have. The coins you've saved up can be exchanged for fabulous prizes at the exchange counter. We're always getting new prizes in, so look forward to it. There are games for you to try in the basement. Go ahead, let's play. Damn right we're gonna play, dude. Damn right, get ready for Gamba. The Key of Love. Whoa. Exchange. We'll go with 100 for now. So 10 times exchange factor. Beautiful. Let's go Gamba. Woo! Please let there be blackjack. Or is it gonna be like slot machines? Oh no. It's like an arcade. This isn't a casino, this is pure luck. Salmon fishing? Come on, bro. Outlaw run? Slot machine, I'll try this one. Read the rules. Search as many coins and spin. You have a 100% chance of winning if you never stop. I mean, technically not wrong. I feel like slots are kind of a scam, though. Gamba! I think that's a big L right there. We can get fuck all. We'll do 100 coins on this, why not? Oh! Oh! Only 20? What the fuck? Trying to win big. Loss. Okay. Nice, we didn't win at all. Nice. The 2 7s got me excited for a second, I'll be honest. Nope. This should be your lesson right here to not gamba. Nope. We were already at a loss. Oh! Lucky! Bonus game. 5? Nice law. Nothing. Nice! A terrible return. So what are the most valuable? I guess the 7s, obviously. But, I mean... the yellow was more valuable than the pink. These seem not fucking worth it at all. These suck. I'll go to 950 coins. This is so not worth it.
Wonderful.
Only 16 again? Who can hell? We almost had... if that top left one was a 7, that would have been poggers. Not worth it, folks. Never bet on the slots, okay? It's not worth it. You know, they're all chance at the end of it, but you'd like something with a little bit less chance than this. 2 more games, because this is not worth it. Big win. Last game. Win or lose, we're done after this one. Bunch of a fucking scam. Let's see what else we got. So we got 3 slot machines. Outlaw Run. Can't play it right now. I didn't even look at the close sign because I'm fucking blind. Salmon fishing. I'll try this one. On this night, the salmon come from left to right. Use your Monokuma eye to find them. Fish for the color Monokuma desires. In Monodam a bonus. What? That's not English. Okay. So the harder it is, the more return. Coins you bet will be multiplied depending on how well you score. Aim for a higher payout. How do I change the bet level? Okay, we'll bet like 25. I don't even really know what's going on, so. I was not fucking paying attention. Okay. Okay. I don't know how good that was, but... Okay. So I did good, I guess. I mean, that was easy as fuck, though. Okay. So wait, you're always guaranteed to get higher here. Even if you fucking flunked, you'd get 1.2. Unless I'm not reading this correctly. Oh, because this is unkind. Okay, well, fuck this. We'll max bet. No reason not to. Okay. Feels bad, man, for all the colorblind people, you know? There's nuke fish. Whatever. How do I unlock harder difficulties, though? Do I have to wait? Because there's not really any reason to do this right now. This is very not worth it. I'm guessing harder difficulties, it's just not worth to do any of these yet. I'll save myself the time. But the Gamba! The Gamba! Okay. So I made a 195 coin profit. Oh look, we got Giorno's Brooch here. Foggies. Almost none of these are worth. Okay, bye-bye. Casino, very pog. Later on, perhaps, but not right now. Right now, it is not worth. We will have a nice Gamba session later on, though. The love... We got a fuck hotel. Hey, yo! What is this building? Not sure I like the implication. No, I do. Hell yeah. Where's Tenko at? Where the fuck was I supposed to take the ocarina? Probably to the shrine, I would think. Apparently I gotta talk to some people out here. We got one person over here. It's my girl. I can't believe what happened in the dining hall earlier. Males are so insensitive. I would never dare to ask why you decided to remove your hat. That's something that should be kept private between you and Kaede.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tenko. I also feel I must carry on Kaede's wish. No matter what, we'll get out of here. I won't give up. Shuichi, don't ever conduct yourself in such a shameful manner ever again. Yeah, I won't. True. We got Key Boy. You know, the protagonist switch, I didn't expect it. But I was gonna say, I said earlier that, this game has had the best girls so far, and then they make me as a girl. I mean, I will absolutely be a switch hitter if they're gonna make me play as a girl. I don't give a fuck. But they did my other two boys dirty. But now, they just aligned it anyways. That item we received earlier, I think we can use it on the stone monument. Can you try? True, play the Song of the Storms. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. It's the pool. It's the poo. The L is scratched off. The vine suddenly withered. The ivy withered in seconds. What remarkable tech. Ah, we can get in. We can go in from there, right? You intend to go inside? That course of action sounds dangerous.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
God, that's so loud. So much louder than the rest of the game. My boy, Monodam. No, it's not dangerous. There's just a pool in there. A pool?
Okay.
It's a pool. Schools and pools are inseparable.
That's right.
24-hour convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also inseparable.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful explanation. This sounds like Byakuya's voice actor, and it makes me love him even more. Excuse me. Huh, thank you.
You stupid.
I don't know why being praised by the guy who killed our bro makes you so happy. Fucking cold-blooded. Don't talk shit on Monodam or you're fucking next, bro. Monodam's cold-blooded. What should we do? There may be a pool, but we're not gonna go for a swim, are we? But if it's not dangerous, then maybe we should take a look. I mean, dude, how else are they gonna give us some more Coomer fucking art shots? There was a beach in the last game, there's a pool here, there's a pool in the first game. Come on, bro, you gotta have some water scene. It's never bad to have too much info. Suppose you're right. Suppose you're right, there's not enough info. Everybody, strip to the essentials and let's get in here. This pool is not very filled. Doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. There isn't that much water in it. Aren't pools usually filled up more?
Wow!
I've always dreamed of swimming in a fancy pool like some big shot celebrity. Too bad I don't know how to swim. Aww. I'll teach you. And I suppose that dream is pretty far away. It's not necessarily a dream of mine, but swimming with everyone does sound fun. Bro, you're a robot. If I tried to swim, I would just sink. And that one's even farther. Looks like a storage room. I peeked inside and discovered all manner of pool supplies in here. It is fully stocked with kickboards, water polo balls, and even sturdy rubber inner tubes.
By the way,
Perhaps I can float in the water if I inflate them and attach them all over my body. I think you would look like that tire company's mascot. Oh, sorry, which one? Oh, we can't say. Copyright. My bad. It would be the Michelin Man, of course. The diving board. Yeah, let's take a big jump off the top here with like 3 feet of water. It's also something you'd see at a resort. Cool, can we leave then? Still something bothering me. Yeah, that the pool is like literally 2 feet filled. This doesn't look like a normal pool. Yeah, not much water. Cool. That was all it was? Pool rules! Swimming is prohibited during night. Do not die from a leg cramp. Do not die from slipping. Do not die from choking on your food. Okay.
Rise and shine,
Oh my
Ursine.
god, stop. It's so bad.
That's right.
No one's allowed to swim during the night. It'd be terrible if someone died due to an unfortunate nighttime swimming
And that's
accident.
that.
We need you to die in the killing game. Used to die in the killing game. You can visit the pool at nighttime, but even touching the water is against the rules. Oh, I guess I'll just add that to the existing regulations just in case. Anyway, why is the pool's water level so low? It's barely enough to swim. What the hell are you saying? You got gaping holes instead of your eyes or something?
That's right.
There's enough water to swim. It only looks shallow because the pool is so deep. And someone would be more likely to drown if we filled it up all the way. So that's that. They put a lot of thought into some strange things. Wonderful explanation, everyone. My fucking boy Monodam. I'll say it every time they give him a line. What? Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
You stupid.
You forget that he killed Monokid? You should hate his guts. Dude, Monokid was a fucking loser, okay? Screw Monokid. I always hated him. My girl, you're second now. He was violent, vulgar, rude to shop clerks, and had a soft spot for abandoned kitties. Why'd that sound like praise near the end?
So long, farewell.
Look at fucking Monodam, absolute murderer. murderous intent. Okay, can we get out of here? No swimming at night. That's okay. I wasn't planning. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. Can we get some metric, please? We don't fuck with the Imperial system, okay? 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet. Cool. Still something bothering me. What, this? The entrance? Really want to make me talk to him? I don't want to talk to him. I wonder if the day will ever come when I can swim with everyone. Kibo, I was wondering, if you fell off a boat and sank to the bottom, would you be stuck under the sea beneath a rock or a pineapple? The crossover we never knew we needed. What?
No.
Nah, I believe that before you get too deep, your body would be crushed by the pressure.
Please stop!
Please don't say such scary things, both of you, or I'll never set foot on a boat. Tanko. Let's get some alone time. Get this bucket of bolts out of here. If there's a fancy pool here, then there must be swimsuits too. Are you positive? Yes. Of course. There'd be no point having this pool here otherwise. Well, I suppose that's true, but... So where are the swimsuits? I only saw extra school uniforms back at the dorm. It's true, all the closets seem to contain the spare uniforms. If there were any swimsuits, I suppose they'd be in the warehouse. How scandalous. They're in a place that degenerate males have easy access to. I don't really think that's a problem. Oh, I get it.
You're the worst.
Degenerates only care about used swimsuits, or ones that girls are wearing, don't they? If that's the case, then the swimsuits in the warehouse are definitely safe. Was that really it? The gym window. That window must be the gym's window. It looks like the one that was in the gym. True, you said, say the gym one more time. I suppose that means the gym, wow, and the pool are connected. It's pretty standard for a school to have a gym and a pool near each other. But I think the pool can be moved into a larger area. Much larger. There's plenty of land in the courtyard. What about there? I don't know. Cool, can I get out of here? Something's still bothering me. Bro, what are you bothered by? The fact that there's stairs? Like, I've inspected everything. Unless this window. This window must be one of the school buildings. I remember all the windows being sealed off, but this window in particular looks like a normal window. What room does it belong to? Anyone could peep through that window. Hey, don't give me any ideas, Tanko.
Huh?
Who would do that? I heard degenerate males get more turned on by girls in swimsuits than by girls who are naked. Can't confirm or deny. And they go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties that we wear over our privates. Am I having a stroke? And they go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties that we wear over our privates.
Degenerate male.
What are girls supposed to do against the filthy desires of degenerate males?
No.
I think you may be overreacting a little. Kibo, are you a degenerate male or a girl? Which is it? Good question. I've honestly never thought about it before. How interesting. I suppose I did just assume he was a he, but Kibo is a robot, so... I suppose this is all for the pool area. Let's get out of here. You guys also baited me with the protagonist switch, because in the second game, I think I brought up right in the funhouse right before they switched. I was like, oh wow, it'd be really cool if they did like a protagonist switch in the funhouse, you know, because we're trapped on each side. And they did it with Nagito and Hajime. And I was like, oh wow, haha, cool. And then they literally did a real one here.
Oh.
I didn't know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Angie, did you find out anything about the flashlight? I finally figured it out. It seems like Atua wants us to gather in the gym.
Sayonara.
You don't have time to relax now, Bayonara. If Atua is going to explain it to us, I'm guessing she didn't figure it out. In any case, I should head to the gym. Are you gonna teleport me there, or you gotta fast travel? Okay, you aren't gonna teleport me there. You probably won't let me fast travel either. Oh, you actually did. Wow, nice. Do I care about levels? The answer is no, I don't. I don't give a fuck! So I can max out Tenko before the next killing. And I'll be able to start somebody else. Gather around! We're all here, good. And let's bow our heads and pray to Atua. You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Just tell us what you fucking want. Alrighty then, check it out.
What's the matter?
It's a peculiar looking flashlight, so what of it? I don't know what it is either. I inspected it pretty good. But in the end, I couldn't figure it out. So I asked someone for help. You don't mean Monokuma? My man!
Leave it to Monokuma.
If something has you worried, just let Monokuma take care of it. If you don't know something, I'll tell you. If you need help, I'll help you.
No way.
If you don't like something, I'll fix it, so don't get rid of it. Please don't get rid of me. Very bad when lady who act like that preys on you.
What?
Huh? Do you know that from personal experience? Tell us, Monokuma, what is this flashlight? Why, that's a flashback light. Flashback.
Huh?
Yikes. Flashback, not flashback. Flashback.
My.
Light. That flashlight doesn't shed light on darkness. It sheds light on your lost memories. Lost memories?
Yeah.
You guys seem concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to the school. But if you use that flashback light, you can remember everything. Huh? This light. So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped.
May I?
What did you do to us, and how did you steal our memories?
And another thing.
Retrograde amnesia is just pretty much like, just accept it. It's in every game. Well, maybe if you use the flashback light, you'll be able to remember that too.
This is stupid.
I don't believe it. No way this flashlight will recover our memories. I bet there were a lot of naysayers and skeptics when the telephone was invented too. For your information, the flashback light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal ganglia and hippocampus. Not just that, but physical. Whew, I didn't realize how boring it would be to explain. Basically, it works like that. And he's gone. Hey, don't just give up on explaining after a single sentence. What should we do? You mean, should we or should we not use the flashlight? No way, I refuse. It reeks of fishiness. I agree. Yeah, Gonta, no can believe flashlight can bring back memory.
Well,
why not ask someone who knows machines? We've got the ultimate inventor right here. You're all a bunch of ultimate dumbasses. No fucking way that thing can treat amnesia. Then again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances. So in such an uncanny environment as this, common sense has no place. Dude, this guy is such a creep. Well, I mean, there are those neuralizer things, the flashy things from Men in Black.
Well,
why are you talking about a movie? This is real life. You're right, sorry.
I don't like that.
I don't like that. I don't think we should do it. I'm scared it might cause some weird side effects. I'm worried about how it'll affect my magic. Has everyone spoken? If we're in accord, I will consent as well. What about you, Shuichi? You have not said anything. What? It's decided. Let's use it. Who decided that? We were all saying how dangerous it sounds. You guys are way too cautious. I mean, I understand why. We're in such a weird situation after all. But we can't win by running away all the time.
Listen up.
You want to win? You gotta be a little reckless. If we can't face this danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma. Well, aren't you confident? You have no idea how we're supposed to win, do you? I've got no clue, but still.
Let's do it.
If you want to win, you gotta make a stand somewhere, you'll never move forward. If we run away, our kids will grow up to be like the kind of people who run away from things like this.
I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
You know...
If you still want to run away, then go ahead. I won't stop you or blame you. Okay, fine, let's go. What's wrong, everyone? Aren't we going? I'm staying.
Listen up.
After hearing that degenerate speech, running away would just frustrate me. Got to also stay is what true gentlemen would probably do.
100%.
I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100% assured unless we stand up to this. That's how I feel, deep inside, just a whisper. You hear it in your ghost? Pretty sure robots don't have ghosts, though.
That is not funny.
Be alone. I shall stay as well. I suspect I will be able to observe something most interesting. You don't say.
On your knees.
If anything happens to me, y'all better beg my fans, the world, and humanity for forgiveness.
Hey!
What are you gonna do, Shuichi? I'll stay behind too. All right. I'll stay too. So what if it might cause some weird side effects? No big deal. Seems everyone agrees with Kaito. Very well, I shall follow suit. Now it's decided. Hurry up and do it. Then I'm gonna turn it on. Sure. At that moment that Angie flicked on the light, this is our new motive, of course. The world warped. It was like I was on LSD. A feeling I knew very well. A lightning bolt in my mind shattered my consciousness like shrapnel. Like a video and fast forward, scenes played out in the back of my head, when the pieces of my psyche had gathered together again. I remember. Cool, I was running away. I'd been running away this entire time from the ultimate hunt. Those of us with ultimate talents were hunted down. I wasn't safe anywhere. Eventually, I had no place to run. I was cornered, and to escape from the ultimate hunt, I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. By erasing my talent in my memories, I no longer had any reason to be hunted. If I didn't do what I did, I would have been captured, a fate worse than death. And so I chose to come to the school, right? Or to this place. I chose to gamble on a new technology developed in a particular facility. Technology that could put your memories to sleep by controlling your brainwaves. I used that to hibernate all memories relating to my talent.
That's it.
I remember everything. In order to escape the ultimate hunt, I erased my own memory. Wait, did you say ultimate hunt?
Really?
You guys too? So it wasn't just me getting chased down in this hunt.
I do not agree.
Yeah, you weren't the only one. No, we were all being chased as well. We looked around at one another, each of us with the same shocked expression. What Kurumi said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt.
In other words...
Dude, Ryoma's legs are probably like a foot tall. Come on, like, let's be real here. He's not outrunning anybody. All of us here were being chased by the ultimate hunt. What on earth does that mean? Wait, can someone tell me what that is? I can't seem to remember. What is the ultimate hunt? How could you forget something so important? All right, guys, the ultimate hunt is...
What?
Huh? What was it? Why can't I remember? I can't either. I suddenly realized I could not remember any important details of the ultimate hunt. It's no use. I can't remember either. I can only remember being chased. I can't remember anything else at all. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to remember.
I don't want to live.
True!
I want to die with everyone else.
What was that? I want to die with everyone else. I remember saying that, but why did I say it? No use, I can't remember either.
God damn it.
This feels gross. Like a shit that won't fully squeeze out. And Nekamaru, I thought that you were Monokid, but clearly you were Miyu all along.
However...
Even if we can't remember, we should still be able to figure something out. What do you mean? If we were all running away from the ultimate hunt, then why are we imprisoned here?
Why?
Could it be...
Could the reason be that we were caught by the ultimate hunt? You mean that we tried to escape by erasing our memories? I mean, from the context that we were given, it sounds more like we took refuge to escape it. And subsequently, we were captured as part of the ultimate hunt. I don't think so.
You know...
Then this killing game it might be the work of the ultimate hunt. If that is so, then I am all the more concerned about this ultimate hunt.
But...
How disappointing. No one can remember anything. What a disappointing disappointment.
Piece of shit!
Quit laughing about this, you little shit.
Seems as if...
Seems losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected.
Huh? Yes.
For Rentaro, he seemed to know more than he let on. True, he did bring it up. I do sort of remember him saying something like that. Our mild-mannered mystery man said that, huh?
But...
Then why did only Rentaro remember the ultimate hunt? There is no point discussing that now. After all, he is already dead. But if you truly wish to hear his words, I could perform a seance for you. So an anthropologist is the one doing seances. Nice.
Don't screw around.
Stop it. Don't bring up weird stuff like that. And why are you acting all girly all of a sudden? Performing seances is a girly activity. Today I learned. Yep, death can be real heartless. Says the root of all evil. Looks like you guys safely got your memories back.
Hey!
What the hell's going on, you stupid ass bear? This ultimate hunt makes no goddamn sense. Looks like your sealed memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one use of the flashback light wasn't enough to restore all your memories.
You got me.
You're such a terrible liar. You totally did that on purpose.
Well...
What connection do you have with the ultimate hunt? I can't reveal that. Regardless of my true identity, my goal's crystal clear. And that is to make you guys participate in the killing game. It's my only desire. Monka, And he fucks off. The killing game, that's what it always comes back to.
You gotta be kidding me.
What? What? Killing game? I'll never do that ever again.
Right.
Just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out of here alive. Just like a certain someone said. Kaede, can we stop simping for the dead girl? But I believe cooperating with each other is the most logical course of action. I'm snoring.
Why?
Why are you sleeping? What?
Jeez.
Hey, Kokichi, we're having a serious conversation here. And is it written somewhere that I have to take serious conversations seriously? Quit acting so immature. I'm a teenager, so duh, I'm immature. Aren't you guys forgetting to act your age?
What is it?
But I don't have a biological age. Don't worry about it, Kibo. I'm just talking to the humans right now. This guy's getting infinitely roasted for the whole game.
So?
What were we talking about again? Something about working together to escape, right? So you were listening, you horrible degenerate.
See?
We don't have to work together, though. We can just ask how we can get out.
What's the point?
If we ask Monokuma, he'll say the only way is to win the killing game.
You really don't get it.
Oh, we're not gonna ask Monokuma. We're gonna ask the mastermind among us.
Huh?
Why, you?
Are you already going senile? I thought we agreed there was no mastermind. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? If we tried to sniff out a mastermind again, we'd just repeat Kaede's screw-up. You'd better quit messing around.
Huh?
Huh? You think I'm messing around right now?
Oh, man.
You really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. He keeps saying all this uplifting stuff about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some painful retaliation. Get it?
Wait!
What are you suggesting, Kokichi?
That's enough!
That's enough. I'm gonna slug him.
Whoa.
Ah, he's gonna punch me. I gotta make a break for it. Why is the astronaut the guy that's like, or the fucking astronaut to be the one that's resulting to violence? I know he faked the test or whatever, but come on. Damn, he's fast.
Sheesh.
What a strange guy. You think a smarter person would realize that it's probably not a quick way to solve your problem.
Jeez.
He just provokes people and never says anything from the heart. He's always messing around and making fun of those around him. How can he say such insensitive things when we're trying so hard to survive? It's like he doesn't even want to survive. Though I guess I'm no different. Shut up.
In other words.
I don't plan to survive till the end. Good, because I don't think I can handle your 3'4" ass for the whole game, bro. Ryoma, you not plan to survive? What that mean? He's mentioned it before that he has no reason to live. He doesn't have a reason to live. Poor Ryoma. It seems he's got a more tragic past than we could even begin to imagine. Bro, he killed a guy. What do you mean? What's tragic about that? I mean, he's the murderer. Yeah, but the Ultimate Tennis Pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff.
What do you think?
Perhaps we should relax over a meal? Everyone, could you please tell me your favorite foods and beverages? You're gonna whip something up? Kurumi, are you like the perfect mom? Hell yeah. After we finished the meal that Kurumi prepared for us, we decided to return to our rooms. Is this free time? Poggies. Is this where the true Sir Simp, Shuichi, can spread his wings? There are hidden Monokumas around the Ultimate Academy. Maybe you've already seen one. You can collect hidden Monokumas by investigating them. Your collection will be displayed on the shelf in this room, so get busy filling it. They're fun to look for when you want to take a little break from everything. I wonder in this game if you can actually collect them after the chapter's over. Still bothering me. What did Rentaro know?
All right.
I need to think of a plan. Free time. Dude, this chapter's progressing so much faster than the other one, but we have some things to do first. We gotta go to the shop. We gotta get some goddamn prizes, brother. Hell yeah, brother, we gotta stock up. Got no goddamn prizes, brother. Dude, wait a second. I gotta Google something. Kuma Sutra. Bro, this is! The Kama Sutra is that fucking Hindu thing about fucking people. I knew it! Hey, it is a love hotel. Hey. Tenko, where are you at? Hey, bro. Ryoma deserves this, okay? This guy gives me, like, hardcore Leon vibes. Ryoma literally looks like a gremlin. Actually, no, he looks more like a Furby if you want to be more specific. To the store. Where's the slot machine? Come on, it's been the last 2 games. Let's see it. Here it is, the Mono Mono machine. You don't get any prizes, it just gives you mono. So first we'll do 5 coins, and then we'll do 10. Workout clothes. Poogers. A nail brush. Oh my god, they finally made it faster. You had mono in 2nd grade? Damn. Commemorative medal set. I don't think anybody's a veteran in here. Candy cigarettes. Dude, those shit is trash. Do you guys have the Popeyes, like, chalk cigarettes that taste like fucking ass? Oh my god. When I was a kid, we used to pretend we were smoking with them. Oh my god, they're the fucking worst. Fully automated shaved ice machine. Lucky chance! Bear ears! The monkey's paw! The cosmic blanket. We gotta stock up on some prizes. We have none. Gyoza in the shape of a face. Okay. Something Kurumi would like. I need stuff for Tenko. Give me some swords. Rice toy blocks. Wait, what was that? Extra stars. Hoogies. I gotta stock up here. Boba tea. Oh, I forgot that this game came out more recently. When was this game made? Because I know the first two were made in like 2010 or 2011 and then 2012. This one says on Steam that it was in like 2016 or 2017, but it also says that those ones came out then too, which obviously they didn't. It's gotta be more recent. The graphics are much better in this one. I mean, it's still a virtual novel, but... Ketchup? That's not a gift, that's a curse. Feelings of Ham. Nice. A sewing kit. Can we get stilts out of this for Ryoma? A metronome. We can give that to the dead girl. And a beret. Home planet. Okay, well, this sucked, dude. 2017. Okay, so it is pretty recent. Okay. Damn, there was like a 5-year gap between. But I guess they were making other games too. I mean, like other not maybe like mainline series. Okay, where's Tenko at? So first, the bigger question to see is I'm guessing that it just carried over my... Wow! I lost my progress! Okay, well then I guess it didn't matter. It was all a bait anyways. Fuck, I can't get Tenko maxed out then. Wait, and why do I still have friendship fragments with the dead girl? Oh, because I guess if you hung out with Shuichi, it would have carried over. Damn. Bro, I'd give anything for... Let's see, how tall is he again? 3'5", man! 3'5". He weighs 88 pounds. Is there anybody that weighs lighter than him? Himiko, how? You got a whole foot and 6 inches on him. He's either a fat dude or you're omega skinny. I mean, you're also really short, but still. Angie's close too, and she's even taller. God damn. Rip dead. Okay. I don't think I got any presents that'll be chilling for Tenko. What does it mean some good might happen if you keep it? There's a few things I've read that have said that. I guess I'll take their word for it. We got a sewing kit. Something good might happen if you keep it. A pendulum. Well, it's a metronome, but yeah. The monkey's paw. A paperweight, yep. Great for gloomy people. Something good might happen. A memento to Kaede. Dude, fuck off. We literally knew her for like 5 hours. Do we, like, oh my god, man. Okay. Tenko, where are you? Yeah, he actually is a toddler. Literally a toddler. Can you imagine being in high school? He is at least 14, and he's definitely older. Have you heard his voice? His voice is about 4 octaves lower than mine. That guy is not 14, okay? Bullshit. 18 and being up to a normal person's fucking kneecap. Unbelievable. He's literally even shorter. Like, he's beyond dwarfism. He's like a gnome from World of Warcraft. This guy's literally 2 feet tall. Where's Tenko? I said she was outside. What the fuck? Or did I read it wrong? Oh, she's at the pool. Hey, even better. Tenko! Where you at, Tenko? Aw. Oh, it's useless. I can't remember a thing. What the heck is the ultimate hunt? Let's hang out with Tenko.
Listen up.
Let's discuss this. Maybe we can find out something new if we talk to each other. Though I'm not expecting anything good from a degenerate in the first place. You'll warm up to me. Don't worry, okay? Tenko and I grew a little closer. Sure, I'll give her a present. I don't know what the fuck if she would even want any of these, but... I have so much shit for Kurumi, so I guess Kurumi's gonna be... Ooh, I don't know. Kurumi's gonna be probably number 2. Hey. You like boba tea?
Wow.
I can have this, thank you. Proper girls show gratitude, even if male degenerates do wrong, the gifts do not. I think I'm regretting this a little bit. I want to ask my past self why he thought it was a good idea to hang out with Tenko. Hey, she a baddie, what do you mean?
Damn it!
Kiss? His?
Hey!
Give me a reaction already, I don't know what else to do. Oh, you don't know what to do? Tenko, what are you trying to do? I'm intimidating you. That's what I thought. Why are you trying so hard to intimidate me?
Degenerate male.
That kind of honesty is certainly refreshing. What were you thinking inviting me to hang out with you? Wait, actually, I already know. You're trying to get rid of me first. You can sexually harass the other girls.
No.
I don't think so. Why do you hate men so much, Tenko? It was a simple enough question. Why, huh? Little did I know what wrath I'd brought upon myself. Of course, you males would know. You're the worst, lowest, most evil scum.
Listen up.
Degenerates always need a reason for everything, don't they? And you don't even know why you're a scum because you don't criticize yourself. Master said so too. As long as there are selfish males, I will never master Neo Aikido. What kind of logic is that? Are you asking questions like that to get closer to me? As I thought, there are no pros to males other than they are born from women. Can't you see I'm looking at you in disgust, but you're still coming closer to me? Why, God, why? Why would you create degenerate males? Girls would be able to live in peace if you degenerates disappeared from this world. I knew it. Males were actually created by the devil, right?
Wait!
Tenko. Ooh. Tough one here. Do we keep to the character and say, I'm sorry? He's definitely a simp. This is totally... We're keeping true to the character. This is what he said. This is not the right answer. It's one of these. It's one of these two. We'll hit the I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Degenerate
Why are you
males.
degenerate males so... Do you think you can just fix it by apologizing? Such cowardice, I won't allow it. Had the opposite effect.
Hey.
Wait. Just calm down a minute. This is where I made my second mistake. I grabbed her shoulder. Oh! Just like a degenerate male. I knew you'd try to touch me.
Huh?
What? Ow, why'd you throw me? You just touched me, didn't you? Touch you? You touched me when you threw me.
What is this?
Yeah, which is technically touching me. Huh? What? I knew I picked the right person to hang out with. Blacked out and woke up on my bed. Did she carry me here? Aw, see, she does care. The problem is, I don't think I have any more gifts that are good for her. I actually think I got kind of fucked.
All right.
Still some time left. I don't think I have any good gifts left to give to her. Huh. Workout clothes, maybe. Like, really, who else would be working out? We'll try that. We'll try that. I can see it, you know? I get it. Do a quick 360. Okay, nobody's here. We're gonna check them. Oops, we're gonna check the map just to make sure. Okay. It's probably in the gym. That's where she usually is. And there it is, see? Look at me go. I know her already. Thank God they did the protagonist switch. They put all the best girls in one game and bait you into think you're gonna be playing a girl for the start of it. Good one. But then they put dudes like Ryoma in here. Feel bad for the girls that had to play this game. And they killed the fucking best guy at the start. Dude, man, this is the Kuma route. Oh, it's you, Shuichi. Did you want something from me? To hang out with Tenko. Of course I should. I was thinking of going on a run. If you're bored, we should do it together. Aw, see? Tenko and I went on a run through the courtyard. To be fair, I went through almost the entire first game until one of the guys in my chat was like, yo, dumbass, you have a fucking map. Maybe you should use it. She's gonna love this. I know it. Boom! Even though you're a male, you made me feel happy. I feel like I lost. Oh, I lost too. I'm annoyed, so I'm gonna throw you. Then we'll be even.
I'm sorry.
Shuichi, before, I'm sorry for throwing you. But it's because you're a degenerate male. Blame yourself for being born that way. That doesn't sound like much of an apology. I woke up in bed. Did you carry me back to my room, Tanko? I didn't want to, but I couldn't just leave you there. It was bothering me. Thank you. Well, you may not have anything else going for you, but at least you have guts.
Why?
Guts? You still came to talk to me, even though I threw you around like a rag doll. Hey, yo, calm down, okay? You might have an ulterior motive like most males. You have a lot of courage. Unless you're one of those degenerates who enjoys being stepped on. No, I'm not. Well, he might be, I'm not. You're a tough one to crack.
Wait.
No, that's wrong. I don't have a fetish or anything.
Hey.
Tanko, you always take the conversation too far. Maybe try calming down a little. What do you know? I'm much calmer than before. You're calmer than before.
That's right.
Yeah, my parents told me I used to have anger tantrums similar to an exploding volcano.
But
I guess my parents were pretty worried about that. They thought I wouldn't be able to fit into society that way. So they sent me to a temple to help discipline my mind.
piece of cake.
And as a result of my training, I became the calm and composed girl I am today. You have great parents.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't hear this often from a child, but I'm very grateful to my parents. Are you praising my parents to get my guard down? No, that's not it. Yeah, but I'm sure my parents never expected my accomplishment with the head priest. We created Neo Aikido together. What? How does Aikido fit into all that? During my mental training at the temple... Oh my dude, I read that so wrong. Oh my god. I read the second line. I don't know why. Is I had to please Master. I was like... Uh-oh. Because the proper titles are necessary. Master was very pleased about this and added a new rule to the temple. He declared that he was the master of martial arts because he is just that important.
No.
That important, huh? We decided to create a martial arts master specialized in, and after reflecting on it, Neo Aikido was born. Odd origin story? How dare you say that? Well, fine. New concepts are difficult for people to accept anyways. But one day, I'll make Neo Aikido the national sport. That's my dream. Well, there we go. Less of a, I'm gonna fucking destroy you, and more of like a regular conversation. We're getting there. Still thinking about the origin of Neo Aikido, I returned to my room. Bro, they should give me an extra day to hang out with people. Or an extra session, come on. They basically threw away 4. Bing bong, bing bong. My boy! Every time I see him, I get happy, dude.
This is an official announcement.
From the Ultimate Academy, it is now 10 p.m. It sounds like Byakuya's voice actor. It makes me love him even more.
For now.
Everyone is out now on work duty.
Bedtime, Ursine.
And he's gone. Gone like the wind. Nighttime already. Today really flew by, too. As I lay in my bed, Ryoma's words came back to me. Hey, Shuichi, you got any stilts? Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but what's the reason to live? I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she had plenty of reasons to live. That's the kind of girl she was. Bro, this dude lives in the past so much. He's gonna trip over yesterday. This is ridiculous. But what am I thinking about? Why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it.
Damn it.
Damn it. God damn it. With all my willpower, I forced myself to sleep. Bro, if you have that talent, that should be your ultimate. Ultimate sleeper? Dude. You know how sick it would be to be able to just, like, fucking will yourself to sleep? Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light. You mean, out like, wait. I read it as out like a light anyways. Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Don't rush me. Jeez, it's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. The theater! College entrance exams are a big milestone, on par with finding a job or getting married. Are you examinees out there working hard? When studying, focus is the most important. Boost your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Oh, but Spike Chunsoft games are fine. They're specially made to improve your focus. And burn those pictures of your girlfriend. You don't have time to indulge in good memories. Make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend, because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you wouldn't be able to go to your exams. If you can't focus at all, it's also good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend confining yourself in an enemy's base. The thrill of studying in a place where you might get caught does wonders to your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in a disaster zone. The thrill of studying in a place where you could actually die does wonders. Oh, and I recommend studying in the middle of your exams. The thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done. With my advice, you'll beat the competition. Get out there, do your best. I think that might be the best Monokuma Theater of the first 3 games. That was a good one. Good ass memes. Fresh memes. What's up, fuckers?
Rise and shine or sign.
This is an official announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
So then,
I have a wonderful killing school semester today. Wonderful announcement, Monodam. I can't believe it's your first time.
Hey,
This isn't really your first time, is it? Hey, is this really your first time?
this is the first time.
This is my first time. Oh, you're blushing. How cute.
More importantly,
Anyway, we dropped off some presents in your rooms.
And that's
Cower
that.
in fear, because hell starts here.
Farewell.
Nice! Dude, I gotta get play sound set up. Every time I say that, I'm like, oh, I gotta get play sound set up. I gotta get play sound set up for the stream, and then I fucking forget. A present, what does that mean? It's a little screen. When did this get here? It looks like a monopad, but it's not. It's a case! It says Cubs pad. I can talk to my boy Monodam. I can give him a little FaceTime. When I touched the screen, the device came to life and I started playing a video. Kaito.
all right! Backed by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Kaito Momoto's motive video.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now,
Ooh, do we
without
all get to
further
see
ado,
everybody else's things?
Kaito.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is
Talent,
already
by
an
the way.
astronaut trainee.
Talent, by the way.
Our team has managed to score an exclusive. They miss their grandson terribly. I hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it.
Oh,
Let's hear
God.
it straight from the source.
Monka Giga. I don't know if I want to hear it from the source.
Kaito,
Kaito.
as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
That's a little bit depressing
no
already.
matter what happens, you must live. You must please live on for our sakes too.
This doesn't sound like a go get him, Kaito. This sounds like Monokuma standing behind the fucking standing behind the camera with a fucking magnum pointed at them.
Grandparents' wish? Ah, yes. One more thing. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts
yeah,
suffered
great.
an unfortunate accident.
1 second.
What
Somebody is
kind
at the
of
door,
accident?
and I know my
It's
dad
a
ordered
secret.
flowers, so I'll be right back. 1 sec.
For yourself.
barking? No barking! No barking! He's still barking. He's still barking, okay? I don't know why. Find out for yourself. Okay, whew.
Huh?
What was that? A motive video. Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? Even if it were, why do I have Kaito's motive?
No.
Yeah, let's go tell Kaito. Sure, whatever. Who cares, dude? Everyone's gonna be out here like, do you see the videos? Yo, let's go to her room. Probably unoccupied. Oh, all the girls are on one side. Well, that would be an astute observation to make. What does he look like again? Oh, it's this guy. With shaky hands, I press the doorbell. Hello, Kaito, please open the door. In that case, you must be at the dining hall. I'll try there. Well, I could have just checked the map and seen what it was. Kibo, my man. My robo man. Okay, let's see, at the dining hall. Dude, how come my dude can run like fucking Mach 7 outside and he comes inside and all of a sudden he's walking in fucking mud? What is this? Even the sprint is slow as fuck. Unbelievable. Literally Naruto runs outside, gets inside, and all of a sudden it's like his legs are chopped off. Kaido's not here either. Anyone seen Kaido? You seem in a panic over the Cubs pad, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
Dude, this dude is so kinky. Look at all the chains and shit he's got hanging. He's got his mouth zipped up. You're not the only one who got one, Shuichi. We all did. We have all been given motive videos, however they've been mixed up. When I woke up, there was a cub pad in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine. Tsumugi, we should discuss this once everyone's here. Sorry, you're right. What do you mean, once everyone's here? Kaido and Kiba went to gather everyone else so that we may discuss our plans. Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you all with massage. Oh. Dude, this really is the Kuma route. God damn it, why'd they have to show up? Thank you for waiting. We gathered everyone else. Dude, Kiba wasn't gathering anybody. He was fucking standing outside doing fuck all. What do you mean gathering people? I saw him. Oh, dear. My word. And after, I was about to finally experience one of Kurumi's famed massages. I know, I was about to take her up on her offer too. What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air?
Well...
So, what is it? Why'd you drag us here?
Come on, man.
Didn't I tell you? It's about the Cubs pads. Monokuma gave us a new motive, and we can't not talk about it.
That's so.
That thing that looks like another monopad, that was a motive?
Huh?
Maki, haven't you watched the video on the Cubs pad yet? No, I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. God, dude. I mean, like, Tenko's one, but, like, I mean, number 2? It's tough.
Hey!
You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. Okay? What are the videos? No doubt there are more motives from Monokuma. But why were they all mixed up?
Honest.
Yeah, why Gonta get Tsumugi's video?
Hey!
No, don't say it, Gonta. I heard it. I see. So Gonta has my video.
Happened?
Huh? Gonta not supposed to say it? Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway, right? No, we can't exchange them.
Why?
Why not? Their videos are the most important people in our lives.
No.
I guess Ryoma has nobody. And that's precisely why we can't exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know why our motives are mixed up, as long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all. So it's better to just ignore them. At least that is what I think. That's true. If we ignore them, then we don't have a motive. I'm against that.
Why?
Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? Why I want to see it.
Always messing
You were saying something like that before, that you don't plan on surviving. It might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but we're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're not like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then so be it. Bro, can this guy fuck off?
Not cool.
If you guys have ever seen The Anchorman, you know that scene where the fucking biker picks up the dog and absolutely rips him off the fucking bridge? That's what someone needs to do with this little fuck. But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool. What did you say? Who cares? Ryoma just stated his opinion.
Because...
Actually, I feel the same way as him.
Kichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble again?
So mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying. But I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other.
Why?
We shouldn't cooperate? Why not?
Because...
Think back to all of Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan that would make us suffer. If it happened when Kaede wanted us to cooperate, or it happened when Kaede wanted us to cooperate, and again with these motive videos, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer. You are saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer?
I'm disappointed.
That's why I had no choice but to screw with you guys. Before you ingrates didn't even notice. Sorry, having a bit of a stroke. And you're not lying to us right now? Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true. Well, I mean, if you were lying by definition, you know, we don't care about the nitty gritty. Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just all do our own thing. So I agree with Ryoma's suggestion. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monokuma is making us suffer. But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself? Nothing.
So that means...
Anyway, I'm warning you all for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating.
Incomprehensible.
I can't comprehend that logic.
See?
Well, now that I've said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers. Come on, Gonta, let's go. What, Gonta too?
Because...
We promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, right?
So that means...
Anyway, Kurumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry. Damn. Absolute pimp. See, if Ryoma carried himself like that guy, we'd be in a different boat.
Actually...
Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta? Quit screwing around. Our sake? Or maybe he said our sake. We'll never know. Yeah, right. I've had it with his lies.
Well...
So we all done here? I'm leaving. Bring me my dinner later. God damn, dude. This poor girl. She's like a slave.
Hey.
I'm heading out, too. No one cares. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully you can reach the doorknob. Wait up, Ryoma. Don't forget, we're all struggling to get out of here alive. So don't get in our way.
Jeez.
I've got no intention of getting in your way. I'd never do something so uncool.
By the way...
Kurumi, can I get you to clean my room later? Oh my, this poor girl! You guys are relying on Kurumi too much. I don't mind. Serving others is the true desire of any maid. You shouldn't spoil people, though, especially degenerate males. Our cooperation is the #1 factor in our suffering, is it? How, I wonder, will this turn out? I will observe with great interest.
I shall observe.
Oh, and Kurumi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly. Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you.
That being said,
Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Kurumi, think of an adventure for me, okay? She's pretty much like a female Nekomaru. Minus the being good at fighting and not being afraid meme. Wow, how much is everyone gonna defend? Really, she just likes taking shits and being loud.
That is troubling.
My workload has increased significantly. This calls for a more tactical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Himoko? Are you hungry?
Right.
Then how about we eat together? Kurumi, one tripod pot, please. Thank you, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
What's about it, Himiko? You don't like tripod pot? I don't know if you're supposed to say tripod. I don't know what the fuck that is. You don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atua. Whatever, let's just enjoy some tripod pot. Jeez, you're so careless, Tenko. Hey, bro. In the end, those of us that stayed behind had tripe hot pot for a quirky take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other the motives. Pretty stupid. What a fucking dumb thing to do. It's actually smart, but who cares? Too much breakfast. Oh, too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. Yup.
It's no use.
I did it again. I can't keep these thoughts out of my head. I can't stand around doing nothing. I promised her. I can't. I promised her that I'd move on, so I'm gonna go hang out with a girl that I like more. Fuck you, Kaede. Hey, where's she at though? Tenko! I'm on the hunt. Tenko, where you at? Hey! Arr. Oh, the dog is barking again. I don't want to keep getting up, but I have to see if it's the flowers. Motherfucker, dude. Stop barking! Fucking dogs! Woo! I'm back. Whew! Dude, Tenko is the best. Most people hate her because they're fucking gamers. And she does the meme that she hates men. I fucking hate guys too! If she hates most guys, but she likes me, no competition. Tripe is the best. I don't know what this word is. I have to search this up. Oh. How do you say this word? Google Translate. Please, tell me how to say this fucking word.
Try pot pot.
I had it right. Let's go. Woo. Should I hang out with her? Sure, why not? By the way, what's your favorite hot pot dish, Shuichi? It better not be the same as me. Also, that was the flowers, so I don't have to worry about anybody else showing up. We are uninterrupted now, unless the dog goes crazy again. Whew. Tenko and I spent some time discussing the perfect hot pot. Wow. Tenko and I grew a little closer today. Sure, why not? This is where it gets tough. I'm gonna give her that blanket. I think it had something to do with working out. Outdoor activities. Sure, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know what she wants. You got a blanket.
What is this?
Is this for me? The gift didn't do any wrong, so I'll take it. But even though you're a detective, you're still a male who can't understand girls' feelings. Guys, she didn't like that one. Yikes. Still some time left. Oh! Yes, they did give me a little bit of extra time. Okay, one sec. We're finding out. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Whew. Tanko! See, this is the thing. The only thing that this game has a fault with free time is the fact that there's not really any point to ever spreading out your free time. You might as well just pick one person and goon them. Because, oh, she's here actually. Because you don't get their special ability unless you get it all the way. If you had like halfway points where you got abilities, it would maybe be more worth. But because it's not, you gotta go hard. Watch, she came out, why not let me in? I can't stop thinking about it. Who's in my motive video? No, I can't. It would be falling right into Monokuma's trap. Now's the time to show off the mental fortitude I've honed through Neo Aikido. Spent some time with Tanko today. Cool. Oops, I just fucked up. There we go. Whew. We're a little closer. I don't even know if I need to give her a present here, but I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm assuming after today there's gonna be a killing, so it's both healthy. How many? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, who doesn't like cake, right? I mean, she didn't like the astral blanket I gave her. Or maybe it's just because there was 3 things here, so she didn't get the upgrade. I don't know. We're taking the risk. I think we're gonna go for the risk on it. I can have this? Thank you. Proper girls show gratitude, even if male degenerates do wrong, the gifts don't. Alright, no, Shuichi, you don't have to say anything. What are you talking about? You've taken an interest in Neo Aikido, right? Of course.
No.
What the fuck? Dude, why would you...
No.
No, don't worry, Neo Aikido accepts degenerate males too. Our goal is to become the national sport. Necessity knows no law. Her expression says that she doesn't want to.
Listen up.
First, I'll teach you how to mentally prepare yourself for Neo Aikido. Neo Aikido requires heavy amount of action, so please take caution. Practice is not enough, you must experience actual combat as well. Okay? So then, Shuichi, get ready for a sparring match.
Wait.
Ooh, dude, I used to spar in karate when I was like 11. I fucked people up. Wait, I can't just start fighting. Don't I need to know the basics?
What?
There's no such thing as basics in Neo Aikido. What is that face?
Listen up.
Would swinging a bamboo sword in the air help you win in Kendo? Oh, dude, I always mix up Kendo and Aikido in my head. I don't know why. Likewise, would swinging a bat in the air help you hit a home run in baseball? I mean, maybe helps your swing. I guess if you have bad form, it doesn't. Right. The only way you can improve is to fight in actual battle. That's a true form of practice. Probably for the best. Starting to make sense. Maybe Neo Aikido isn't as weird as I thought. Shuichi, you're starting to look more interested now. I'll tell you a special secret of Neo Aikido.
Listen up.
As practitioners of Neo Aikido, Master and I are also heroes of justice. So she's basically Pekka. Master and I wear masks to disguise ourselves. We serve to save whether it is uh-oh. Like superheroes. Haha, are you surprised? Heroes of justice are real. Oh, but you're the only one I told this to, so don't go around telling other people, okay? If people find out Neo Aikido practitioners are superheroes, too many males will want to join. True! I thought you wanted to spread it around the world. So it kind of worked as a hero of justice, too. We do everything. Bro, is this where we're gonna get the crossover and we're gonna find out that Tanko all along is actually that serial killer that Penko, I mixed the two, that Pekko pretended to be? We do everything. Help an old woman carry her belongings, help a child cross the street. Oh yeah, I caught a thief the other day. I see, you work pretty hard.
Yes!
We also punish degenerates who cheat, bring divine justice to gropers on trains, and even help girls who just had tough breakups. Aww. Is that really under the purview of heroes of justice? Of course, nothing is more wretched than seeing a girl cry over a male. Sometimes we teach the girls Neo Aikido to help them exact their revenge. Damn. Huh? Revenge, isn't that a bit excessive? What are you talking about? It's those degenerates' faults for making the girls cry. Goddamn. Okay, we're at 3. Pray to God she isn't the killer or gets killed here. And we can unlock all 5. If there's another day, then I might be able to get it, assuming I have the correct gifts. I'm not sure, though, because I don't know which ones are good or not. I can pull up a list, actually. There was spoiler-free lists for the other ones for the last games, so there should be ones for this, too.
It is now nighttime.
Oh, damn. Bunch of chefs. Late night special at the exclusive Monaco kitchen inside the dining hall is...
I'm whipping up a rice
Spicy
bowl
kimchi
with
chicken rice bowl.
Egg and spicy kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories.
Nice.
Easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice.
Okay.
Top it with kimchi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
No.
Bon appetit.
No, not mayo.
By the way, this here's for Monocubs only. We ain't sharing any with you.
The fuck? Then why would you show us?
How you like my culinary chaos?
Is he supposed to be from New Jersey? I'm supposed to be from New Jersey. What's going on?
So long, farewell.
Supposed to be like Italian or something? Making kimchi. I don't really think that's an Italian cuisine, but hey, don't worry about it. It actually didn't look bad until they said mayo. But I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if they threatened to kill me. Nighttime already. When it gets to be nighttime, I start thinking about things. Dirty things. Was there really no way to save Kaede? Dude, get over it! Dude! I get it. I get it, bro. But get over it. Like the game. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. Enko. Monka. Fucking Giga. No! Yo, come hang out with me for a sec. I don't want to. I don't like you. I don't like you. Go away, Astro Boy. Huh? Now, but it's nighttime.
Come on, man.
No rule about walking around at nighttime, huh? Waiting in the courtyard. This dude's gonna try and fucking murder me.
Wait!
Wait! Kaido wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. The courtyard at this time of night? What does he want? Could it be about the motive video I have? How does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. Nope, we're gonna go to sleep. Okay, well, I guess he just didn't want to. I wouldn't fucking go, but hey. It also seems like nobody's locking their doors. Not smart, okay? Come on, let's lock the doors. Look at this motherfucker. Like, dude, this guy right here, he's looking at me. She actually scared me. I don't trust this motherfucker. Why is everybody outside still? Dude, I keep turning around and finding people behind me. I'm actually scaring myself. Oh, wait, sorry. Is this considered the courtyard? My bad, bro. I thought down there was the courtyard. Oh, good, you came. Oh, I did? What's wrong, Kaido? Why'd you call me out here all of a sudden? Well, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get weak. So, join me. Huh? Why me?
Alright!
Doesn't matter. Let's get started. Take off your coat. Wait, why?
Shut up!
Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. I don't know how it happened, but before I knew it, he's sitting on my back, right? Look at this form. Why does he look like Mukuro? Is Shuichi secretly Mukuro? All along? I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night.
Why do I have to do this?
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the matter? Slowing down already?
Bro, he's a detective.
Never do push-ups.
My arms. My leg!
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay, dude. I didn't mean to skip that. I think you just said that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups. My body was spent. I collapsed on the grass.
Jeez.
Pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50?
Got it.
Well, it's enough. We'll pick back up tomorrow. Huh? We're doing this again? Yeah, you gotta do daily training every day. Why do I gotta do this, Kaito? Because this training's for you.
Huh?
Me? When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, how the fuck is he such a simp? I don't know, I mean, either. Is the one Kaede entrusted her wish to really this week? Dude, this guy had a thing for her. Bro, you can have her. Nobody can have her. The only person that's having her right now is the goddamn afterlife. Wrap it up. Can we stop caring about the dead girl, okay? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. She's gone. The pixels that were once here are gone. Wrap it up.
I mean...
You've been holding yourself back since then. Yeah, he hasn't unleashed his final form. Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think that you killed her? Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up that. What are you saying? That was all her fault.
Listen up.
Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. You'll only make her worry about you if you try to bear them by yourself. I know. I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. This is a real bro talk. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. I got it. So that's your enemy, huh? Enemy? Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer to those, but
you know,
at least you know you're weak. As long as you can admit that, then you're gonna be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger.
Huh? Listen up.
Training is the only way to overcome your weakness. In my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept. Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. What does that even mean? It's not making sense. Maybe that's exactly what I need right now. Alright, Kaito, I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you. I don't. Why don't we train with Gonta? This guy's fucking shredded. He knows what he's doing.
Well said.
Well said, bro. But I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? This is the first time he called me that.
But...
Prepare. Perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy that only did 20. Oh! The shit talk.
What?
You were counting? Jeez, you even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective.
No.
The goal was just 50 anyways, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. You were more than 50% short. But it's okay. You know who else is below 50%? I don't even gotta say it. I don't really know why Kaito is so concerned, but I suppose I can trust someone again. I decided to trust Kaito. That means he's dying next. Put your money on it. Put your money on it. So tired. It worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm exhausted. Good kind. Time for some sleep. Did you lock your door though, bro? I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. Feels like nobody in Danganronpa sleeps well. At that time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone. Wake up. He's over my bed with a huge knife. Good lord, it's Jaws. What are you guys looking at? What are you guys looking at? Probably thinking, this killing game's taking forever. Someone just die already. So you guys thinking, right? Man, you're really messed up. But I feel the same way too. Why won't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. Watching people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. When you die, you're quickly forgotten because there's tons of replacements out there. If you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a form of happiness. Poo-hoo-hoo. Who will find happiness next? I got my money on Kaito. He'll either kill or be killed. My heart's pounding with excitement. As long as Tenko doesn't die. Prayers up. Prayer hands in the chat. Hopefully not Fs. My man Monodam. Damn, they sound kind of sad today. Yeah, 8 a.m. Why are you eating? It is okay.
What do you mean?
What's okay?
It is now 8 a.m.
Everybody wake up. Unless you are dead, then disregard.
So then,
Let us all be positive and excited today.
so long, farewell.
Wrap it up. Give me one more day of free time, please. My body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out. Because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while.
All right.
Breakfast. Anybody else want to eat some breakfast? I'm hungry. Could eat a burger. I'm gonna get me a burger. Oh look, it's just who I wanted to see. Ryoma, are you headed to the dining hall? Oh, if I went there the way I am now, I'd ruin the mood.
Hey.
Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life's been like, and I know this is gonna sound cliche, but you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Not for this guy, bro. Good things, huh?
But
Good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? Holy fuck, dude. How melodramatic can you be? But
more importantly,
did something happen to you?
Huh?
Sheesh.
You haven't noticed? You look completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable. Cool. Fuck off, bro. It's just, I think the game just made a joke about Ryoma being low. I saw Ryoma low, but, you know. Don't want to go for the low-hanging fruit, because of course Ryoma still couldn't reach it. Hell yeah, baby! Dude, this is just the Ryoma roast session. My girl, what's up? According to my calculations, not everyone gathered.
I suppose so.
You can see that without doing any calculations.
Jeez.
What's everyone else doing?
Seems as if
Magi has chosen to spend all her time in her research lab. I'm not sure what she's doing in there. She has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What does an ultimate child caregiver got to do in a research lab? Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. What? She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups. I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together. Oh god. A couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me.
Hey.
No comment. I saw Ryoma on my way here. He said he wasn't coming. I see. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he gets his head straight. How's the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that? The famous? Moving along. What are those two doing? What's that? They're praying. Whoa. I read Angie's last name wrong. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Prayer time.
Praying to Atua, of course. Praying to Atua. You too, Himiko? As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm.
That to my memory
It's escapism.
That's not right.
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua.
Actually.
That is escapism.
Oh my.
Really? I didn't know that.
You gotta be kidding me!
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? On the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. Now we're gonna have two religious zealots. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Atua. Oh lord, seems it's too late.
Himiko!
Please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please!
Himiko! Himiko!
Stop it.
When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I remember this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness, the pain that made me want to die. Sheesh, Tanko, don't interrupt Himiko when she's praying. Don't fuck you, bro. You talk shit about Tanko, we're gonna have a fucking problem, Angie. You're next up, bitch. Watch yourself. Then smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and absolutely fucking, oh, I thought she was gonna say uppercutted her.
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you?
I got excited when Angie had like a little bit of an accent. I was like, yes, it's like Celeste all over again. And then it instantly was like, it's not like Celeste at all. And I rolled it right back.
You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay.
It's okay.
You're not alone, Himiko.
You can confide in Atua, Himiko.
I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you.
Really?
A handsome god? Ah!
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
Thanks be to Atua.
How wonderful it is, thanks to that handsome god.
Hey!
What handsome god? Wait, Himiko, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me? Tanko, I'm right here. Come on.
You.
Are you playing for the other team? Huh? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. She's just a switch hitter, okay? She swings both ways.
Hey!
Hey, Angie, what do you do to Himiko?
Huh?
What did I do?
What a surprise!
I did something? I did? What did I do?
Yup, yup.
Ah, yes, yes. Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atua's message? It concerns me a little. Look at her, she's waving her hand. Hey, over here! Poor Tanko.
Hey!
Angie, what are these divine messages? Atua says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're all unhappy, cause your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries.
Atua has spoken.
Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed.
Cause Atua says so.
We're gonna get into like some 7 deadly sins memes here so we can cast aside that simple greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So you are saying we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That's wrong.
How divine!
It's not enough to simply live here. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words, we must make this academy heaven on earth.
And then?
In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the killings will cease.
That's
Are you being serious right now?
Yes.
Dude, imagine if any of these Danganronpa games actually went, like, everyone's like 60, like, half the characters are married to each other, and they're like, they fucking have houses, and they're like, fuck that bitch across the road. We used to be friends 30 years ago. It'd be like the new housewives of Japan.
You'll get punished.
What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed. What?
Himiko!
Himiko, do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it. Atua's divine messages are never wrong. What?
Yep.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner.
And then...
Together we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live lives of fulfillment here. The best plan? Tell them, Himiko.
Everyone!
Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening.
Great.
The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening. Magic show? Don't worry, admission is free. Or actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my power.
My magic.
Is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical.
Stop it.
Don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. And it's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap. You're way too excited.
How about that?
The show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation. She mixed anticipation and another Asian word that we won't say. Surely you mean anticipation, or have I misunderstood the nature of this show? True!
Well then.
Himiko and I will begin the prep work, and I'm supposed to ask the others to help too.
Bye.
I'm counting on you guys to help. Farewell. Get out of here. Yeet! Poor Tanko, it's okay, you have me, you don't need her anymore. After announcing their show, before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall.
Himiko?
What happened to her?
Oh dear.
Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying. There may be no cause for concern. This does appear to be related to our motive videos.
Come on, man.
You're only worried about that?
I'm worried.
Of course, we can't afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. Everyone who isn't here could be showing each other their videos.
The fuck you just
I mean
say?
Kokichi, Gonta, and Ryoma.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos, and even if there would be somebody who was left out, so it seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. I don't think a video exchange is happening in a small group like that. True?
Well done.
He's a truer. That guy's a truer. He just said it. True, lol W. Not bad. That's the ultimate detective for you.
Okay.
I mean, or it's a really basic deduction. But hey, ultimate detective, by the way. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back. No, it's fine, Tanko. You have me. It's okay.
What do you think?
For now, let us have some breakfast. Shall we? I prepared meals. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not present. You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions. Calm down, Nekomaru. Kaido, don't push yourself too hard. This is perfect. The sleep schedule reset stream is going amazing. I'm not even tired yet. And now that I say that, I'll be dead tired in an hour. Wowie. We're definitely beating this chapter. Might even do chapter 3 if I'm not tired. Kokichi and Gonta. Angie and Himiko. And Ryoma and Maki too. Everyone's all over the place. I shouldn't let them be. I'm gonna do something. Yes! Yes! We're gonna max out Tanko no matter what we do. It is my only wish. I have a gift guide on the other screen, and by a gift guide, I mean I have extremely good knowledge on what gifts everybody would like. Himiko, 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 Himiko. She's staring at the gym intensely. Of course I will. I've been trying to send her thoughts telepathically, but they're not reaching her. I thought she'd be able to get them through magic, but it seems like it's not working. Aww. Spend some time trying to cheer her up. See, this is the thing. I've been thinking in my head who I'm gonna hang out with after Tanko. And it's tough. I don't know yet, so I don't want to give an answer. But one of the options is definitely the maid girl. I like her. We got the maid girl. We got the child caregiver girl. Who is the other one? Why am I blanking now? There was 4 girls. I forgot, I'll look it up after. Because hey. Gift number. Let's see here. I mean, It's 9, so we got 18, 27, 36. She likes 32, 35, 34, 33, 32. We don't got that one. 44, 36. Okay, dude, we're actually getting fucked here. Does she like the sewing kit? Unless these are 10 wide and I've been miscounting this whole time. No, it's definitely 9. 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60. I don't know, dude. I don't know what she likes. I wish that I gotta find a better guide. This one just has numbers. I want... Okay, here we go. Now I can see correctly what she likes. I don't know if I even have any of these. Oh, she likes the bear ears. I do got those, folks.
Wow!
I can have this? Thank you. Proper girls show gratitude. Yeah. You want to talk again? You're pretty serious about Neo Aikido, aren't you, Shuichi? Not really, but...
Listen up!
Then I'll teach you some pointers about Neo Aikido that you need to be careful about. Okay, awesome. Oh, wait, can I check the thing here? Oh, yeah, I'll check out who is the other person. Oh, it's actually Ryoma. I'm definitely hanging out with him after. Ryoma, I will hang over Ryoma over my dead fucking body. That was a joke. Okay, it was Kurumi, Maki, and Miyu was the other one. It's gonna be between Maki and Kurumi. I'll be thinking about it. Is unusually serious. To tell you the truth, Neo Aikido has a certain weakness, and that's... If you get too excited about Christmas or Valentine's Day, your moves become weaker. And why is that?
Yes!
Because Master said so.
Huh?
It doesn't sound like a good reason.
No.
It's an excellent reason. Her master teach her nonsense. Maybe he was teasing her. She's pretty gullible.
By the way...
In my case, my moves become weaker if I interact with males. Also, if I eat more than 3 sweets a day, or if I don't keep a clean environment. Yeah, he was definitely teasing her. Is that the reason Tenko hates men? I will master Neo Aikido. That's why I can't be touched by males. Shuichi, no matter how friendly we get, you must never touch me. If you plan to walk the path of Neo Aikido, you must be prepared for this.
But...
Isn't it impossible to live without encountering any men?
What?
Are you saying I can't master Neo Aikido? Is this my limit? I shouldn't have said that. Then I definitely can't forgive males. If I rid them, there'll be no obstacles. I already dislike degenerate males, but now I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's how I feel when people think you can simply blow the opponent away with Aikido. The point of Aikido is to use your body, put your feet on the earth's ground every day. Unlike males who constantly stick their heads in the clouds with their delusions.
Wait,
Tenko, calm down a little. Degenerate male's entire existence is unforgivable, inexcusable. You better not underestimate me, okay? I may be physically weaker than males. But Neo Aikido isn't determined by strength, but instead by how much you slack off.
Sneak attack!
In Neo Aikido, you can use weapons. You can even attack before the match starts. Damn! Those are Master's teachings. You see how invincible it is?
Wait!
Doesn't sound like Aikido at all.
But...
Also, isn't your Master a man? You've touched him, haven't you? Seems she's... How could this be? You're right. Master is a degenerate male too.
Huh?
You just now realize this. Okay. He screamed in a panic, then settled into a... I don't even know how to say that word. Fugway? I don't know. State and walked away. We'll just say a sad state. After watching her leave, I returned to my room. Tenko looked really shaken up. I wonder if she'll be okay. Okay, ideally, we max her out here. Never mind, maybe not. Maybe we lose our free time and we don't get the max out. Guess it's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Train at night? It's a bit early. Monk ass. Fuck! Shuichi, run!
Huh?
What happened? Don't stand there, run, hurry, he's coming! Who's coming? Gotta immediately glanced down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn, he's already here, hurry, Shuichi, run!
Shuichi!
We both make it out of this alive, let's train again. What is it, Gonta?
Ah.
Kaito. He gave his ominous warning then ran away at lightning speed.
Huh?
Wait, who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in the door to see what he was terrified by.
Huh?
Oh, it's Gonta.
What's going on?
He's gone Super Saiyan 3. Looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door
I don't
soon.
know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. No, don't waste my time, please. What was he up to?
Yeah.
From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too.
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed. He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away. It's amazing. Yeah, I used Shikuchi method, a technique from my tennis days, like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've got rusty since back in the day, but
You've still got a ways
Gonta's
to
still
go.
got a ways to go. He won't be able to catch me like that. Shikuchi. Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. Bro, he's like 14. How long is back in the day? I'm sorry. For saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live. You don't have to apologize. I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid I'd waste my life. I only said that because I was jealous of someone like you.
Yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw probably Gonta. I would probably bet.
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Huh?
Monka ass.
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
Okay.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
And then I lost consciousness. Didn't even feel the impact, didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark, and in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet. No, don't be nighttime. If this motherfucker took away my time...
Morning, sleepyhead.
Aw, what's
You're
up?
finally up, Shuichi.
What's up, cutie?
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I?
No!
Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
I looked around. Oh, it's his fucking room. He just trapped everyone here. You're awake? This is the Ultimate Entomologist Research Lab. I was attacked by Gonta. Same is true for the rest of us. We were all seized by him and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow you down in time when he tried to grab you. What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this? Because of that guy. He was probably provoked by that guy. My eyes followed where Tsumugi was pointing. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Okay, so explain.
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that.
Means...
We're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him. You're terrible. You tricked Gonta.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so... evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this? I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
With all you here, exchanging our motives wouldn't be that difficult. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them.
Please, wait!
You know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive, and a killing will be more likely to happen.
But...
I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I'm playing on mean difficulty, bro. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush
How
it.
exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
What the hell does that mean? I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing in a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win, you understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile. It was an innocent smile like a frolicking child, although perhaps it's another lie. Hey, what's up, everyone?
Hey!
Thank you for waiting. Going to bring Himiko and Angie. Himiko and Angie, too. And I was just about to take a break, too. I just finished all the prep work. What's the meaning of this? Are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Hey, really? Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face to make it feel better?
Stop it.
Aww. Hey, Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kurumi and Jim, but she told Gonta she's too busy. And you just let her go. Atua says Kurumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey.
She's not a mom, though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry.
Not even Gonta strong enough to overcome Kurumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way.
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta could not bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what's she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... Anyway, this is enough, people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start. Yeah, sure, it's good enough. We should move on to the main event anyways. Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all. Really? No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh, more than Gonta. Amazing. You like bugs that much? Would appear further argument is a useless endeavor. Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right.
If they leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it.
Could it be?
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course, someone's gotta break into your rooms to get the goods. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me. Wait, you're gonna enter a girl's room without permission?
I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will
You're
stop.
so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some fucking robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Have fun with these bugs till then. No, dude, I'm not gonna get to fucking hang out. It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either. We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please endure it until then.
Everyone,
okay, now we start the
nice.
fun insect meet and greet. Oh, Lord. When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears it wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. And they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around in the room in a panic. Yep, nighttime announcement played, didn't save us. Oh my god, look at all the bugs. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah, oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
Oh, fuck it, that's no loss.
Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Nice! When our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly on us. He finally came back.
Whoa!
Ugh, there are bugs everywhere. How I mean, how nice!
Oh!
You came back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun.
Everyone, play
we can have
nice.
so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, huh?
See?
These bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows how to do things in moderation, you know?
Right.
Oh, going to understand.
Hey!
You clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cub pads. Okay. Just give me the one that's mine, bro.
Yoo-hoo!
You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. Because you're late.
Wait.
You said you'd be back by nighttime. It's already 11 p.m.
bad.
I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But...
Look. Cub pads. Gotta catch them all. Even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video. We said we don't want to. It's late and I'm getting sleepy. Let's start already. Start what? Don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch out. These guys don't. I won't let you do as you please.
I
didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
must do
That's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here. Right now.
Huh?
Kipo, what are you gonna do? You're gonna self-destruct. Still glaring at Kokichi, Kipo slowly reached the hand behind his ear. And spun the mechanical parts there.
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or...
Huh? What's that sound?
They're like
One
rats.
moment, please.
Oh.
I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Kipo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Is that my voice?
He's so
Oh, he's a recorder.
simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
A recorder. Wow. What a useful feature.
How about this?
So what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually...
Really? It's a cassette tape in this day and age?
Huh?
But it's a metal tape, you know?
Wait, what?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside right now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs?
Oh, man.
Now it's boring.
Was it lie?
You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Oh, so it's not a lie. Then go into happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, Bugs!
Who want to pet more bugs?
Huh? Everyone!
We must run when we still can. Wait, we need to take back our cub pads first. Tenko snatched the cub's pads from Kokichi. Let's go, my girl. Then we all ran out. I mean, we don't know whose is whose, right? So we're gonna... After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. Jesus Christ. Might be corpse by tomorrow morning. Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's plain possible. How do we return these cubs pads back to their rightful owners? If only the Monocubs were here, I'm sure they'd help us. Oh no, you should... My boy! Oh, it's just you?
It's fine.
The others aren't asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us and...
Okie dokie.
I simply need to return them. I will return each one of you to your respective rooms. You bastards. Aww. He left. That was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one. Exactly! He's the best one!
Well then.
Should we go back to our dorms? It's past nighttime. It's true, we have the magic show tomorrow. Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We're waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. Suppose it's alright. Just remembered, I wasn't able to trim the Kaido today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Not foreshadowing, by the way. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. Close to midnight, busy day, I should get some sleep. Fell asleep. Yep, well. So it seems my prediction might be all but correct. I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. The miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? Extremely low. The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy them, right? Dude, Monokuma's spitting facts. No printer. God damn, he going hard lately. Please, I need one more free time. Please.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Wait, where's the new? Oh, there he is. I was about to say, where's the New Jersey Cub? Yeah, he's been cranky, making impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right.
Little early. I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too. It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Please, just come on.
Well.
No, I'm not gonna get any time. No. I'm not gonna unlock it in time. Fuck. All this because I gave her one bad gift. God damn it. To the gym? There's fast travel. Look, I'll fast travel even though I'm on that floor. Do I care? No. Not today? Okay. Whew. The gym! The Yim! Welcome to the Yim. Oh, it's nicer than I thought it would be. Got a block of ice. Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage set up. Do you and Himiko do all this?
No.
That would be impossible with two people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kurumi sewed the curtains. Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Bro. This fucking bitch. First, she's trying to take Tenko. She's pissing Tenko off. And now she's roasting my ass? Bro, I'm gonna let you meet Atua real quick.
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away. Done preparing? You're not ready yet? Sorry, the show needs to settle her nerves. She's shaking like a leaf. You really want me to talk to her?
Could it be?
Are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. Never cast it. And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will drop. I'll be pureed. It's looking a little dangerous. Aw, look at them, cuties. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like, no, I was about to say, they don't really look like piranhas. They kind of just look like fish, but... Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show. Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Tenko!
Himiko!
Please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna. What?
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. You're gonna kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Are you serious? There's no way I can stop now since Atua's watching the show and all. There's no such thing as Atua. Angie has brainwashed you. You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl because I'm a mage. About to get eaten alive. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Happy hands. Poor girl. Do a flip! Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and went pee. Let's get the show started. I thought that was ice, not water. It's starting already, but everyone's not here. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. Man, they're really foreshadowing Kaito's death. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened. Hopefully. Why does she have elf shoes on?
For being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
Wowie!
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic.
Imagine she like fucking tries to fall backwards, like fucking slams her head on the fucking on the fucking side there.
If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you.
Okay.
When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank.
Okay.
Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen, and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause. Just kidding. It's a joke.
Yeah, there's like one dude in the back like hitting the violin really good.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Gone to worry. Gone to have bad feeling. Atua, please protect Himi.
No!
Wait, what am I doing praying to Atua? That's Angie's shtick. Well, I guess you could pray to some other god. Kami-sama! Please! Well, then let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show. In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank. That wasn't much of a dive, it was more of a splash.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie, close the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. Wait, I'm stupid. What's the escape here?
Himiko is still not out!
What is there to not... She's in what? She's under... What is there to escape from?
She went in mere moments
Is the meme that they're gonna drop the piranhas and she'll survive? Is that the joke?
Well, do you think she's alright?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out!
Oh, for a second I thought those paintbrushes she had were surgeon scalpels. I was like, Jesus Christ, Angie, chill.
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Leap from his seat and...
Gonta?
Ran up to onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show!
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Well, he's like me. He was dyslexic.
Less than 10
He read it
seconds
backwards.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then, imagine it's a bunch of cutouts. The bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was in.
Huh?
This is where she like walks out from behind the tank. I was fine all along.
Look! The piranhas!
Pull the curtain back.
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Got it. I'm opening it now!
Okay. She pulled apart the curtains. We witnessed an unbelievable sight. Bunch of dead piranhas. Yes! Finally! Yes! They got his ass! Woo! Who killed them? They're getting a medal. It took a few moments for us to all process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. Yes! He's gone!
Great, huh?
Behold the magnificent underwater escape. Yo, this is interesting as fuck!
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Yeah?
Hey, bro, they finally got his ass. Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank. That's weird. I don't remember the water being red. Just hitting us with the ellipses. Okay. Yes, they got his ass. Thin line divides heaven and hell. For the second... Ooh, this is such an interesting case. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. Oh, Kaito's not dead. What the fuck?
What?
What's going on? I don't know. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. Break it. Break it. It'll take too long to drain by hand.
Huh?
What would we even use to break... Gonta, Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
So dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not
Who are you calling a battering ram? Gotta throw Keybo. Got it. Then I'll help too.
Please, wait.
Now just wait a second. We don't need to team up now. Damn, they smashed his ass. I guess they were real fish, by the way. Now they're gonna kill him too. He's gonna short circuit on us. Sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. Bro, if they found fucking Ryoma's bones, they probably think that they found the bones of like a fucking dog or something, a small dog. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I guess he's got that water-resistant spray or something. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. He's been reduced to such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gotta put piranhas back in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full. Today Ryoma's fish food and tomorrow he'll be fish shit. Don't say such things. Dude, this one's so interesting because it's like who done it?
Himiko?
This is one of the only times where there was a very public murder, because the cool thing about this case, or maybe not cool, but the confusing part about this case is that there was nobody, we knew there was nobody in the tank before.
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? Yeah, I mean, he already was able to be carried in one hand. He was like the size of a football, so that's not too surprising. How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up. So that was all a lie. You guys are all liars. All you liars. Apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game would never happen anymore. Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now. You figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. We got Kibo, Kyo. All we need is Kyoko. Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Where's my man? Mono Dam. It rhymes, so it's true. Look at him. Every time he comes up like he's doing a fucking field goal position. Father, you don't... And hey, Ryoma's the football. Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game. You're raring to go, Mono... Who are you again?
The hell you
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Mono Fanny, aren't you okay? 5, 4... Are you counting, Mono Fanny? Why are you counting? She's gonna puke. Because 3... I'm seriously 2 gonna puke. 1 now. She puked again.
You stupid.
The hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass.
Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly. Capiche? Man, they're really going for like the New Jersey Italian guy on this dude. Also, I hate when Monokuma says it, like, you're so cute. Also, to keep me company, and new mascots present a lot of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What, me too? Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us a thingy. You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. This will probably be important in this case. Oh, so this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death? If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
Huh?
Cute? The way you pass out the file is just so cute. Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come with me over here? Hey, Pop's gonna lick me all over. Here it comes. Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke is right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke. Look at this fucking man right here, dude. God, he's such a fucking badass. Look at him. He don't give a fuck.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, they were kind of sad there.
So then...
In any event, let us begin the investigation. So it's really gonna start again. I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us. Ooh, let's take bets. Let's take bets who did it. I don't think Angie nor that little mage girl Himiko are smart enough to do something like this. Suicide is an option, potentially. I don't think that would be his choice of death. But... Ooh. I'll wait till we get some clues. Yeah, I know. It's kind of... Everyone knows who did it, so it's hard to... The predictions for myself, okay? So you guys can all laugh when I'm wrong, because I don't think I've ever made a correct prediction so far in all 3 games. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
Because...
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Ooh, red flag already. Throw the flag.
Maki.
Maki. Maki. I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking. The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
Incomprehensible.
Or rather, irresponsible. Yes. She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. No, see, this is the thing. It's never the obvious option. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What's she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, if she was... She might have been taking care of Ryoma. He is kind of like a kid. We'll have to talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. Seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right? Because...
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh? Right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that magical girl.
But
She's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
Right.
Yikes. But then again, she's made herself look so suspicious, or not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
Got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding
Ah,
me!
shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
Hatua knows me best. This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway.
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
Because?
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape because it was magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Hey! I agree. Himiko, in order for us, she just moved up in the tier list. Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain. To see, we need your help.
Let it out.
My answer won't change no matter what you say. There's no trick in my magic, cause it's magic.
Seriously?
How long are you gonna keep that fucking bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, that's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. I'm not bullying her. It's my fault. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. It's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll find out myself.
Right.
Actually, that sounds more fun.
It seems as if...
To solve the mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
Must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. Black screen? Hello? Okay.
Shuichi!
Oh no, what's wrong?
I mean,
something I gotta tell you.
Alright.
You're my sidekick from now on.
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. A good quality to have for an investigation. The only stage fit for Kaito Momoda, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
I'll make all the tough calls. You do what I say.
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Got it.
Let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Kaido making me his sidekick like this? Could it be... Yeah, whatever. Taking me under his wing.
Hey!
Check the file. Okay. 88 pounds, dripping wet. Little fucker. Ultimate Tennis Pro, discovered in the gym. So he drowned. The piranhas were just after death. Oh, fuck, this is even more confusing. No other injuries can be confirmed.
Come on, man.
Literally 3-5. Literally, my desk is higher than he is. There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling. Time of death isn't written.
Remember,
the previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death. The victim, yeah.
But
doesn't indicate a time of death. Did he mess up? This was intentional. Told us he wouldn't give us any information to reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies the evidence would be damning evidence. It just means that he died before the show.
Well done.
Which also adds to my theory that neither Himiko nor Angie are smart enough to ever do something like this. His cause of death is drowning. If that's the case, you know.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna take a guess before we ever look at a single goddamn clue. And the way we're gonna guess is we're gonna do this. I'm closing my eyes right now, just so you know. As long as it doesn't land on Himiko or Angie, that's our guess. Or a dead person, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't think Kokichi did it. Fuck. Redo. Oops. One more time. Fuck, I backed out. Whatever. Shuichi did it. There you go. I did it. We're gonna have another main character switch. If I had to peg it on anyone, I'd peg it on this weirdo. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
You guys really need to break the glass. Everything's soaked. We had left Ryota's body there. We shouldn't have been able to investigate.
Right.
It would have taken way too long to empty the whole tank. It was a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank.
Got it.
Yeah, perhaps the giant fucking glass pane that's sitting right here. Yep, it's up to escape. Square pane of glass at the bottom. Doesn't look like it's a broken piece. Yep. It's the escape trick, dumb fuck. It's magic, by the way. So that's how she escaped. There's handcuffs, which were around his wrists. Why are there handcuffs here? Well, I just told you, bro. They were around his fucking wrist. Not too hard to scratch. Something hard or sharp? Huh. Never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? He's a prisoner. Huh. The only other person that we ever saw with him in his lab was Miyu. Plus, you think an ultimate adventurer would understand how a contraption like this would work. I'm gonna raise my suspicion right there. Fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. So many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo. Sure. Or his belongings. Yeah, we got like clothes that would fit on my dog. We can investigate his room.
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video he had.
No.
I can't say for certain. We should check in case. He might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. No point worrying about it now. And it looks like he had a crack on his skull, so maybe he got whacked. There's also... So if he was thrown in the water while he was unconscious, that's how he could have drowned. The hell is this? Is this really Ryoma? I can't believe the moment it happened. I'm certain of it.
Remember.
I know, dude, his skull is like bigger than him. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma became nothing but bones. Those fish are almost as big as him. Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully, but the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's because it's fucking tiny. I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
Okay, no, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive Ryoma wanted to join us, that's why he needed a reason to live. I didn't mean to hit auto. So that he could have the same feelings we do, so that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real fucking idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? That fucking idiot. Damn, bro, chill. Okay. Let's move the curtain. There anything suspicious about the curtain?
Hey!
What was that curtain for? It was ordered to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. So that's what it is. It's some kind of clue. The only person who... Well, we know that Kurumi was the one that sewed it. Whether that matters or not. So then we just got the bucket here. Full of piranhas. Wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Bro, who the fuck eats piranhas anyways? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul that he may enter Atua's kingdom. Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you all talking about? I noticed it right away as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
They multiply overnight. There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
Compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed.
Dear.
It was too murky. I couldn't tell how many piranhas were there.
Oh my!
It was super, 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 super crammed.
What a surprise!
We get it. More piranhas. Yep.
Huh?
That is
Control panel for the stage lights allows you to raise and lower the baton. I see. Okay, I guess it wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. A ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Guess that wasn't that important either. Huh. Investigate the stage. The Piranha Tank. When I stood on the stage and looked up, the Piranha Tank was directly overhead. It was set up that the button would open when the timer had reached 0. Huh. I was gonna think, do you think that Ryoma was maybe in the tank beforehand, but that wouldn't really make sense because he would already be bones then. Doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through it. The front side is glass, the others are made of wood, so the Piranha Tank had no lid, only the front was made of glass. From Himiko's research lab. You helped carry supplies for the show. Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. Those people are a little bit suspect. I helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. Seems this is where the lighting baton for the gym is attached. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower it. It seems they lowered the baton, attached the tank to it, and raised it. Never knew lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank. It's probably built to lift heavy objects. It's probably quite sturdy. Okay. Oh, there's no top to it. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal his body.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick? I didn't hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. I don't know how the details of her trick. Huh. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? I mean, bro. Oh, the curtain. I was about to say, unless I missed something, but... There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. You want to check the window out? Yeah, but it's too high up to reach. It is pretty high, even higher than the tank.
Yeah.
There's a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Return carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
I suppose. Thank you. Getting up on the ladder on the top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs. Is there a broken window?
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
May have gone in and out through the window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
Do you think they maybe dropped his body in?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
The pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later.
That was the window we inspected earlier in the pool.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Distinct abrasions. Oh no. Might be related to the case. I should remember it. Okay. Climb down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
Done investigating the window, I'll put the ladder back. That would be great, thank you. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Stinky. Nobody cares. We done here? Let's go. We're gonna go to his room now, or what? Or do you want me to talk to everybody?
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have.
What happened?
What's wrong? When Piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything. Gonta really sorry. Shouldn't apologize. Even if you jumped in, they would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you wouldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
You know...
So he was probably drowned in the pool. The water level was low enough, you know, he's short. Gonta not really understand it.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read it. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you got to do.
You're right.
There's some info that only you know, after all. Remember during the show you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before they dropped, right? Because Gonta worried about Himiko. Did you see inside of the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? Going to see no one in tank, kind of surprised. We can't do that, we're in the middle of the show. But if going to do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas, huh? So when he said huh, it was because he didn't see anything. When the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank. So it means that Ryoma must have been put in right before.
So...
And when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen. I find it weird that they wouldn't eat him in the tank, but he must have been in the tank beforehand. Everyone see Ryoma in the tank when piranhas drop in.
Sorry.
After that, sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. You're right.
No.
This is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko escaping was part of the... disappearing was part of the escape act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of her trick? Fucking Kokichi, dude. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit. Here I come. Okay.
Like I thought.
Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works. We won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? What if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that. It happened before, probably. That was extremely unhelpful.
Hey,
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. Not a polite way.
you know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. Yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I don't know what went on. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Samugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later, from the gym.
Okay.
And Kokichi left the room after around 9, so they must have been brought in about 5 minutes
If I
before.
remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed around an hour into nighttime, about 11. 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. everyone had an alibi, and then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
What's a secret woman weapon? I think I have an idea. She's trying to laugh it off.
Man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listen to her, we'll just tire you out. You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the trial. Huh. So clearly that's going to be important. That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Do you know anything about Himiko's trick, how it worked?
No.
I don't know. She said it was magic. By the way, you asked other people to help you.
yep.
Yep, we started the prep work. Lots of people helped. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
When I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing, so basically it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. Because of us. By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Yes.
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too. And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab.
Of course.
According to the piranha's tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank opens automatically. Okay, most of the equipment came from her lab. And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse.
Jeez.
And when Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Can't enter the gym at nighttime, so we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. I was so relieved the set was intact. No one could have snuck in the gym before these two got here.
But
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Yeah. What? Atua has spoken, you have nothing to worry about?
no.
No one can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Yeah, she is a little bit... Yikes. I did not mean to click on that. I was trying to click on Himiko. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. If it's alright, ready to talk about your escape trick. We need to understand how your trick works. We're gonna solve it. It was magic, yeah. Are you still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in? No matter how you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
I'll protect you!
Your time's up. The Q&A session's over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Aikido. Its guard is more strict than the security at idle events. Of course, you would have some experience with that. My first command to my new sidekick. Yeah. Okay, so we only have 3 more people to talk to.
Hey!
If Himiko says it's magic, it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate anyone who bullies her. Yep. I mean, the trick seems pretty obvious. There's a glass pane that she likely just lifted and went out under. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Either the night... Actually, we don't really know. In the middle of the show. No, he was not. He was dead before. He was killed in the pool, for sure. He was drowned in the pool. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you? No, but I'm not suspicious. I forgot a promise. So I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious. I don't understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Okay. On to our kinky friend here. Never happened such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason, and that reason must be related to Himiko's magic somehow. So that means the culprit knew of her trick and made use of it. Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic. Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Murmured almost to himself, walked back to the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area. Okay. We got a rope. Pretty long rope. What was it used for? I estimate it's roughly 65 feet. You can tell by looking at it. I'm well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. Okay, that's a little bit yikes. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I'm sure they did. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related? Yes, probably, if I had to guess. Staircase. Yep. First glance, nothing suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, only a magician would know. There's nothing strange about it from behind other than the large tank. It's normal. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape? Well, if we figure it out, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got there. I mean, what about this pane that's very clearly different colored right here? Kaito. Is there something here? No, let's... Okay, after we search everything. I mean, we literally just did search mostly everything. So I talked to Korikiyo.
Listen.
Since the show was used for murder, we must investigate her trick. Perhaps there are clues. I mean, bro. Do we have to, like, do the puddle? Guess who's been here for 2 hours? Me. What? There's a puddle between the staircase. Isn't the puddle from when we broke the tank? The floor around it's dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something. It looks like the stairs, which connect to the tank, also have a hinged door on it.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes. How would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase? I don't know. Perhaps there's a fucking entrance. Do you not see the literal hinges on it, bro? Still things to investigate? Really, dog? I mean, like... Do I have to talk to them again?
Listen.
Yeah. Or should I click on the door here? Can I... Yeah.
However,
what do you mean you see no hidden doors? Like, are you guys blind? It's very clear there's a door or some sort of hinged thing here. Yeah. I don't really know what else there is to click. I can't really move the camera other than up and down. So there's not much to click on. Something here. Okay. I mean, I'll click on the rope again if you want. I mean... Very long, 65 feet. Could it be related? Yes, probably. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to be in this form. Like, you can see there's a notch here. Or is it just bad lighting? Bad rendering, maybe?
Hey, so...
Still gotta find the culprit, let's go. That's all I had to do is click on that. Investigate everything we need.
No. Come on, man.
We need to investigate the pool.
That's true.
Wants to go to his room, yep. Ultimate Magician's Lab. Holy fuck, how many more? How much more do we gotta add to the to-do list?
You're right.
Don't screw around.
Is there a way to respond to that? Yeah, shut up. Bitch! Okay, let's go. So first we gotta go to the pool. So, early assumption is that he was drowned at the pool. It makes the most sense. Go here. He was drowned at the pool. It's almost guaranteed that his body was in the tank with the piranhas. The only question is, if it was in the tank with the piranhas, how exactly did he not get chewed up? Is there anything... Obviously there's stuff inside. Inner tube floating in the pool looks like a big sturdy rubber one. Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Hey, what's up, little man? Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid
idiot, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, the nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't.
We all get along.
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid? Damn, that cold-blooded stare!
Farewell.
Also, I might be high, but maybe the water level looks a bit higher now? So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs. It doesn't matter, the inner tube probably isn't related. No, it's definitely related. This is confirming my suspicion, but we're gonna be waiting till we get to the thing. There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a piece of fabric. It's not just trash, nothing to be worried about. We're looking for the culprit. But it's just my intuition, it does bother me. I should trust it sometimes. Okay. Black piece of fabric. Well, first we'll check here. Pool's equipment shed, I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh, is that an electric air pump? Could easily fill a large inner tube. Doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Okay, so that, I guess, wasn't super important. I know, I'm not trying to exit, I'm trying to visualize the gym window. Huh, you can see the gym's window. The window we investigated from the top of the stage. I mean, it's pretty high up, you wouldn't be able to reach it with a ladder. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might be hard for someone to have gone through there. Huh. The diving board! Let's see something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Well, you never know, man. Never know, you gotta be thorough. Okay.
You know...
We can't say you forget, let's investigate other spots.
You're right.
You're right. Okay, so is there nothing else here then? Okay, clearly there's not. There's clearly still more. The pool! I thought the water level looks like a resort. It's still deep, it isn't filled up all the way. Plenty of water. Yeah, I know there's stuff floating in it. That's why I clicked on it, bro. That's why I clicked on it, broheim. There's rope tied to it. Huh. Is the rope cut? Can I actually, like, select the rope? It doesn't look like it. Huh. Something else I have to investigate. Okay, then what is it, bro? Because I feel like I've clicked on about fucking everything. Unless you want me to look at the rules another time. Some specifications. 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide. 13 feet each on each end. Monokuma. Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa! Well, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. No swimming. That'd be a violation. If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And that person will be ripped apart by the excisals.
What?
You go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Can we assume no one was in the gym or the pool at nighttime? At the very least, no one alive. Exactly.
Hey, so...
Pool really have anything to do?
But...
Inner tube's bothering me.
But you know...
It was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
So...
They might not have had time if it was at night.
No.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't have. There's no pole or anything around here you could use to get the inner tube. The water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
Then why not just jump in and fish it out? That's right, they couldn't get in the water. Suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
Well, we can't stay here forever. Let's check out the other places.
You're right.
This feels like it's confirming my theory. I will wait to see if anything else comes along that would aid my theory. I don't know the exact details, but maybe I have my first okay prediction. Generally speaking, though, they reveal info that you couldn't have known as soon as the case starts, so no matter what prediction you make, it's usually wrong. Ryoma Hoshi's room. This is Ryoma's room, huh? Where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. Open all the drawers one by one, checking them. That's weird, I can't find it. See, so we can't find it. That's alright. There's the clue itself.
Hey!
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high probability that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means, it's just like we thought, the video was the motive.
That's my sidekick.
Yep, top sidekick. Shut up, bitch. Monkey Giga.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. By the way, I was thinking.
I mean...
Maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them, without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time I agree with Kibo, but thinking about it I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we could have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everybody's motives. Even if something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is. That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive viewing party. That's why he forced us in the same room. You think that was his way of cooperating the same way? No, if that's what he wanted, he could have asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. The thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. Suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Okay. We have to check out Himiko's room. Okay. Let's go here. We have to go to Himiko's and the tennis lab here. I have a few assumptions. There's two people I have that are on my radar right now. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank should have came from here. The culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. The room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
No.
Let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, shower door. So it was actually a prisoner's cell. First time. Ultimate prisoner's lab.
Hey,
You think it was made that way on purpose? They remodeled the shower. I think they did. Monokuma's got bad taste. We already knew that. Okay. closed window. Well, I wonder where that window could lead. These are handcuffs. Look, hanging on the wall.
Because
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. The culprit was definitely here. No vines or barbed wires blocking it. Could it be? Oh, it is the one from the pool area. That might be it. I'm gonna open and check it.
Just as I
Definitely it.
suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor is high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates, yep. No one alive. That's the important part.
Is that all right?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules, which means it's possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. There's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed, but there's no point carrying his body there if he can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point.
Huh?
Hey, so
Look, there's a weird scratch on the window frame.
You're right.
Similar to the ones that were on the gyms. Aren't the result of opening and closing. It's sturdy as well.
Shuichi.
Huh?
Got it.
How amazing. Yep.
I'm Kaito Momoto.
Yeah, whatever, Kaido. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too. I wouldn't say that. In the sink. Anything in the sink? Could he have been drowned in the sink? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it. These scratches weren't clearly not natural. They must have been made with some kind of metal. Yeah, this feels like it's kind of adding to my theory. Came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Okay.
All right.
On to the next place. So we're on to the last lab before the test. I have an idea. There's two people I have in mind, so I'll save it until before the case. And I don't even want to break down the whole theory of it. My dumbass wouldn't do a good job anyways.
Hey, so
Where should we go?
Whoa.
Oof. He came out of the shower room, he tripped and fell off guard. The hell, something caught my leg. Looks like a cable. Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Perhaps that's what left the scratches. That's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Oh, I didn't even notice that the fucking... That shows you how fucking perceptive I'm being. The fucking net's fucked up. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came up here last time, the test net was up.
Okay.
Now the cable's been removed. So, like, someone took off the cable. Why would they do that?
Hey.
Kaido, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. It's about 50 feet long. I was in the tennis club till middle school. I know how long the cable is.
That's right.
It pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. You know him from before. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's like a tennis legend ever since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. Bro, the guy was a fucking kid himself. Calm the fuck down. And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you? Nothing specific. I was checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. And what is that analogy? Okay. Search the whole area. Should move on to the next. A whole lot of places. By a lot of places, he means there's one lab left to check. I believe there was people up here though. Yeah. Kurumi. What are you doing here, Kurumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least another person, yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. You're staying with Maki.
Got it.
It's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage? Of course. Since you're here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? Shuichi. Time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw him alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday around 6 in the evening. Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you're fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive. Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shikuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive until around 8 yesterday. Okay. What's up, Maki? Let me in your room. What are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that? You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve it on your own? Completely different. This is... It's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick?
Got it.
Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Hey! My girl. Dude, every time I think she drops in the tier list, she punches her way back up. The dumb one, I'm more of a scientist type of guy. This stuff isn't my thing. Wouldn't a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
No.
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason? Why do you care? Because it's bothering me. You've been in here ever since the room opened up, almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation? No, it's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me. Talk to me. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation, because all our lives are on the line. Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help, mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. And can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? He was searching the grounds last night trying to capture us all.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught? Gonta did stop by, but I somehow managed to chase him off. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. So Gonta got scared off by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason does she have? Are you done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't want to know anything. I'm gonna take my sweater off, man. This case, the ladies, the game, everything is getting spicy. Okay. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. So my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
If you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe
It's my sidekick, you know? It's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify the testimony, so that might be a problem later. Huh. Okay, who's the other place that we needed to check? It was the girls' magic room, right? Her magic lab. The magic lab. Whew. Okay. Jesus. Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? That would be a problem. It's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. The saw is up. Probably used for a saw person half trick.
Shuichi!
Hey Shuichi, do you want to ask me something? I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me more nervous. I do actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? It's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday very suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing. And then what were you doing? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. It was about 5 minutes before 9. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good, and she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. You believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
so mean.
Just kept talking, then finally let me go at around 10 when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. But only the first half was a lecture, then we played tag for the other. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there, our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then, I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10. Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around? We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, it should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to his lab, it was already 11. And from 10 to 11, he doesn't. I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear, but it was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. Hey! I want to know too, bro.
By the way,
didn't you get captured by Gonta yesterday? Where were you and what were you doing? I was running around... Oh, sorry, you didn't. He's talking to him, not me. I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. Might as well talk to her. Also, the doves... I guess the doves just disappear in the investigate mode. What are you doing here, Sumugi? I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating. Is that so? You find any clues? Thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues by thinking about them. In fact, I still haven't found anything.
But...
I think leaving that guy alone is plain bad.
Hey!
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. Can you stop saying plain? That way, even plain old me can help out. I mean, I guess we'll check these both. Yeah. I don't really think there's much else to investigate. This big cage might fit inside. Has nothing to do with the case. Okay, so can we get the fuck out of here? Do I gotta talk to Kaito or what?
But you know...
Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's trick is... It makes things kind of boring. Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic? Oh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic. It's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people. I guess you could think about it that way. Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. Kaito, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Your idealistic dreams won't help.
What?
Who you calling stupid? No need to yell. Okay, is that it? We wrap it up, Domi. Huge water tank. Looks like one that was used in Himiko's show. Same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why there? Perhaps this isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Huh. I guess I'm retarded. I don't get why that,
Already tired of investigating?
A little bit.
Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Read my mind.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But
True.
it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
You are correct, Monokuma.
Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Cannot confirm or deny, but leaning towards confirm.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway,
Not weird.
the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
The last person who believed in me died, so why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
That's illogical.
Listen
What?
up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi,
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Keep
that's
your chin
right.
up.
That's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I have to do it. I have to believe. I'm gonna survive. We're gonna survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never! Okay, let's save ourselves some time. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. Okay.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained. We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh? That's not even Aikido anymore, is it? This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments till then. Let's put an end to this at the trial.
You're right.
You're right. You're right. You're right. My guy disagrees with everyone. He's a very agreeable person. God, look at that fucking form. Hits the Wakanda forever and just disappears. Just wait a minute. I'll tell you who I think in a minute. I gotta prepare my mind. I gotta mull over it in my head. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending our heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. Yeah, fuck off. Just as we passed the door, yeah, why not close? It's like an elevator. It's like last time. Crazy, right? It started up again. See, there's less people now. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Let me take a quick look here, just to check something. Okay. Good to know. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. This wasn't the end, no, it was just the beginning. Hopelessly arrived. You want to come here again because how wonderful it is. Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the one who used the excisals to build this courtroom, but Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave. Bye, Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
Okay, you guys are so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people on the outside? And those people aren't with us, you need not worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
in other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Okay. Cool, ultimate tennis pro, fucking ultimate midget. Just fucking wrap it up, Domi. Yep. Fuck, man. They're doing a better job in this game of getting rid of the fucking annoying bastards quick. What? Yep. I will find the truth. I'm going to survive. Can't die here. Keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in the trial of truth and lies. Save time? And then loadout time? Okay. Here we go. I'm not even gonna explain my reasoning because I'll probably fuck it up. The person that I think did it is our RoboPal Kibo. He is my #1 suspect. I am going to put both Karumi and Kaito as my secondary suspects. And that's all. Now, maximum influence. I mean, that's probably a bit helpful. Yeah, let's see. Lost in thought. He's not waterproof, but why do you think the inflatable ring was filled up? See here, clear mind. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Makes it easier to push the opponent back. Huh. So you get points with friendship fragments? Okay, so I'm fucked. I can't buy anything else. Whatever, we got a few abilities. My difficulty is on mean, right? Okay, it is. Good. Woo! Let's go! Move my mic here a little bit. There we go.
Now then, let's begin with the basics.
Shut up.
During the trial, you vote correctly. I'll punish also. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
Okay.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
She's trying to like spirit bomb the courtroom?
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
She's cutting him off on purpose.
Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Just gonna put it on auto, assuming that it...
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
God, that face.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
What the fuck? You just sold out your own friend?
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
Bro, Himiko probably couldn't even kill herself if she tried.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Fuck off, bitch. Tell him to come find me. I'm waiting.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
She only gets better! Like a fine wine!
Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
Fuck off, Kibo.
His body appearing in the water.
Keep those robo lips
one to think the
pursed.
Played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong.
It was magic.
The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
God, you are such a one-trick pony.
It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Oh yeah, by the way, anyone motion sick? Sorry,
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Hey, bro. Fuck's up with this bitch? I know, right? God, this girl's fucked. You know? Look at him. He's even giving her the finger. He's like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko
Bro,
did
these
the
guys, they haven't played the other two games. You always gotta know. The person that all the evidence points to, At least at first, they never did it.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Yikes.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Where's my boy Monodam when you need him? As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. I have my doubts. I can't let this get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Hangman's Gambit. Let's see here. Monokuma file. Scratched handcuffs. Okay, well, it's probably the Monokuma file.
Blessed me with an epiphany.
God damn, I just went blind.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out.
Time
the
ran
tank
out.
about Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
He was not eaten alive.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Shut the fuck up. Stop crying. Don't turn into Hiyoko from the last game.
No, Ryoma's death was not.
Still gotta get
caused
that
by the
Mikon
piranhas.
poster for killing her.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
And you wanna know what's even better? Mikon was the best girl in the last game, and you wanna know what made her even sweeter? The fact that she saved Kyoko's life in the anime. There you go, fuckers. I mean, technically it was the alchemist girl, but hey. Can I not click here? What's going on?
Ooh, I see.
Hmm.
I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Sure you haven't.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Yeah, I had to watch them. Everyone was flaming me, saying that I had to understand this game or something. So I did.
So what? Ryoma drowned?
I didn't watch the
Himiko
first
changed
one.
places with him, and
Because
then
I
the
watched the
piranhas
first few
ate
episodes
him,
of it.
right?
But I watched the Despair, the Hope, and the Despair, Future, and Hope arc.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
The night before, probably.
That's it.
Okay, so we're just getting the easy part out of the way.
Ryoma was already drowned
They
before
throw
the
you
show
these ones
started.
like fucking underhand throws in fucking baseball. Like, they're just lobs just for you to fucking crush.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
I mean, how could he escape anyways? His hands were fucking tied.
To be precise,
I mean, like, you could do like some weird breaststroke shit, but I mean, he was unconscious beforehand. He was probably had already drowned.
by that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
I mean, it seems that the body was probably inside the piranha tank.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
Oh my god, you one-trick pony.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Thank you, Maki. Fucking lay down the law.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
True.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
You know what's worse than a drunk dad's ramblings? Lying, because at least sometimes the ramblings are true.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Fuck off.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
Bro, I hate to break it to you.
No, it was real magic.
Until this bitch starts casting fucking spells and bringing demons from the underworld, magic doesn't exist.
Magic. Magic.
Oh.
Magic.
Sorry. What did I say? I forget what I just said like 20 seconds ago. Magic is real.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really
situations usually more, complicated than that?
Need to determine how Himiko performed this trick. Can't figure that out, it's going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
I don't think so.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
I'm inclined to agree with
Real
Maki,
escape
but
magic.
bullshit.
Maybe there were 2 Himikos,
Yup.
and one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Hey, my costumes aren't...
I think I have to agree with Maki here.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering
Actually,
the
could be
tank
that.
was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Well, let's try this first. Okay, I'm gonna go with the other thing on the other girl. Yeah, shut up, Maki.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely
would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Oh shit, what?
Oh,
no
no.
shit. Mechanism
How
on
did
stage.
Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one... Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
I'm having a brain fart.
Oh no! How did Himiko
I'm
escape
fucking
the
stupid.
water
It's probably just this with the other girl's statement. I mean, I tried everything, so it's probably gotta be this.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious. What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank? Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
And there it is. I don't know why I did not put that together. It's literally a secret hatch. It's literally a flip open little hatch.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Okay, sure, but if you're looking at this, I mean, that's kind of small. I mean, I know she's not very big, but I mean, like, whatever.
Mind over strength!
Come on, Tanko. Let's not do this.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
True. Rebuttal showdown.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now,
Sure.
I'm gonna punch you!
Okay.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
She's a real magician.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
And there was. Now don't disrespect me ever again.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Wow, almost conveniently where the hatch would be.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Also, the water level in the tank was not filled up to the top.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
No.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
I don't think his body was in the staircase. I think it was in the pit with the piranha.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
You just get out, LOL?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
I also think the water level was much lower than that, but sure.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Oh yeah, they sure did. Are you sure it was her clothes though?
Ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Hey!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Yep.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Wow, it's almost like she brought a change.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't.
Oh, give it up!
It was magic.
Magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet.
That's it.
Like, how hard is that to... The biggest magic trick of all is bringing a spare fucking change of clothes. Like...
The dormitory
spare change.
Uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Shut up.
Ah! Why would you
Child.
say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Indeed.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels
Oh.
water.
Good.
Huh? Like a duck?
Wah. Duckersy.
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Finally, the one-trick pony gets off her fucking horse.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Oh.
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Can we just execute her? I mean, like, she didn't do it, but I hope she did.
Magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
True, Miu, you're moving up the tier list very quickly.
Now
I just
that we
hear Akane's
understand how
voice
the
in you,
trick
though.
was
It kind of
performed,
weirds me out.
Let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
It was in the fucking piranha tank. I don't know how they didn't eat his body.
His body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
It wasn't. One, how the fuck would she fit two bodies in there? I guess the one is kind of like a child. He's like the size of a football, so maybe he wouldn't take up that much space. But no, no.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
He was not there.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
True.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
Hey, but two children? One is like 4'11", the other is 3'5". Like, those aren't really people.
Yeah, the
Those are
stairs
children.
pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Huh.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Okay, can we just wrap it up? Like, it's not her. We know it's not.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
And Angie, you're not that much of a good fucking friend. This was part of you, dude.
Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Imagine throwing your friend this hard under the
Who
bus.
else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Exactly.
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
She's not, though. It's never the most obvious person.
And it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Fuck, dude. I hope someone removes one of her devotees. I'm looking at her. Or should I say his zealot?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
I don't think she could. Unless she, like, poisoned someone's food. You think this girl's gonna kill anyone?
I want
She
to
weighs
kill her,
89
no
fucking
matter what.
pounds.
If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
The fucking bar at the gym is literally like 2/3 of her weight.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
The reverse simping is powerful here, though. Let's see.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Huh.
And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw.
Wrong!
That's wrong!
Wrong. Wrong again, Koikichi.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Wowie.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Oh, I don't remember that part.
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
Again, they were in the piranha box.
In there?
God, Maki, keep talking. Oh!
Yeah, no one.
I don't know if you have
Guess
Kyoko's
that
voice
clue no
actor, but
good,
you kind of
huh?
sound like her. You kind of look like her, too, minus the color palette being
that's
almost
actually a
totally
great
swapped.
clue, because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase,
Bro, also, what the fuck was Ryoma's hat? Not only did he look like a kid, he had like fucking cat ears on.
Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Wow, so the last 10 minutes of discussion, we're totally fucking
What
pointless!
if they
Woo!
squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to
It was
avoid
Kibo,
getting
dude.
caught?
Wrap it up.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Wow.
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
I'm glad we've all finally realized
Someone
this.
better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
It was in the fucking piranha tank. Holy fuck. Can I pick? It was in the damn tank, bro. There's no way it was anywhere else. I just don't know why they wouldn't have eaten his body.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Wowzers.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
True.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
Swing and a
There was
miss.
a way to enter the tank from there. Then it would be plausible.
Okay.
Maybe the body was in the tank all along.
No!
But we just couldn't see it.
Fuck you.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas
Fuck!
then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Huh.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Oh, that's where the glass pane came from!
After all, there was only enough space.
That's why
for
it was
Himiko.
more cramped! It makes all the sense now! I don't know why they switched around the keyboard controls for this game. It's sort of confusing, but hey, we don't care.
But if the body and piranhas were separate,
Woo!
I agree.
I consent to you, weird kinky zipper man. Bruno Bucciarati's servant? Or Stan?
Keel's hypothesis is correct.
Zipper man!
The body and the piranhas were separated.
How the fuck did I not put that together quicker?
Using the square glass pane found in the tank. Just as I thought.
I should know I set it up myself.
Using that glass.
Oh, I was
pane
thinking
as
it would be
divider,
more as like
a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
True.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
Thanks, you finally figured it out.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yes, Y-E-S.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with
I was
them.
about to say, when you look at the animation, because they did play an animation for it, it looked like it was kind of like a big blob, you know? Let's see if they show it here. Yeah, see, it was like kind of, I mean, it's not slowed down, but it was kind of a big blob. Not just a bunch of fish.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
Of course you did, sexy. Continue.
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Yeah, but he had his back turned to it.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all
Yeah,
agree that the
magic,
glass
of
pane was
course.
used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Exactly, you stinkers, because you're not thinking about the orientation of the box. If the piranhas are facing towards you, you would never be able to see the body.
Hide a body like that.
You are not thinking of the orientation.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh?
Indeed.
The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said?
Dude, how's
during
my
the
dog still
investigation?
barking? I don't know how he doesn't hurt his voice, dude. Yeah, I feel like there are more piranhas, yep. Shut up.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Oh.
It seemed that way.
Don't talk about
but it
fucking.
wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
They were just crammed into a smaller area.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
Indeed.
The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Big true.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Yepers!
Glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
True.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Absolutely. Up top, Kokichi. I agree.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
The reverse simp. Tanko, come on. I'm right here. You're hurting my feelings a bit.
The lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
I'm glad we're fucking at the point I was before the trial started.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
I mean, that's not true
It
at all.
only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Now, you know, it's just if we're taking a random guess,
That's way better!
less odds.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Says the girl that was trying to fucking paint her as the fucking victim.
Apologize, Angie.
Or
You
as
and
the
your Atua
perpetrator.
better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Damn right. Get a Tua down here.
Sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
Damn right!
It's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
I mean, it's pixels. All I gotta do is have sass, you know?
We should be mad at this class trial.
In this killing game.
Oh,
Use your fucking magic and solve the trial.
Kind heart.
You see, when you play a lot of online multiplayer games, especially some toxic-ass motherfucking MOBAs, you gotta learn to be witty and sassy. That's how it works.
Too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
It's your only defense.
Himiko's still brainwashed.
Yes, thank you. You realize it. I'm right here. Come on,
I'm not
Tenko.
giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Easy, breezy, beautiful.
Great. Now
Cover
what
girl.
are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
You're right. We are. Wow.
And why are we back to square one?
We
Any
like
of us could
squares.
still be the culprit. Jeez. You flunked out of tard school or something?
Good ass
Nuh-uh.
memes.
Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Damn!
Who you calling a dumb pig?
Pretty sexy, dumb.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Then the question is, who would have been able to hide it and when?
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
You don't say. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. I would say it'd been at nighttime. Oh, well,
I was wrong.
I mean, they might end up saying it's at nighttime later on. They're gonna say it's before the show this morning, but that we can't... Wait, what? It's not in the morning? The day before? Really? We're gonna be that nitpicky? Come on, guys. Come on. I don't know about that one.
Yesterday, before nighttime.
I mean, again, they didn't necessarily do it before nighttime, because if the guy was dead already, he was killed before nighttime. He had to have been. But he also didn't have to be killed in the pool. We also know that he could have been killed in that little sink he had. Considering he's literally 3 feet tall, he probably could have fucking drowned in it.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
Wowie.
Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
You know, you had it going, but Bitchlet did not have the impact, you know?
Bitchlet!
That hit like a fucking wet tissue on a piece of fucking glass. That was
First,
not good.
The gym was closed during
Did not
nighttime,
stick the
so
landing.
no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
True.
You talking about my butthole?
What?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
A bit risky.
Impossible!
Not impossible. Improbable, okay?
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime, yesterday.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. I have to add the effect like I'm nodding. Yeah, I agree, huh?
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Yes, I agree, yes. Oh!
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
Yes, I concur, yes.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yes, according to my calculations, he must have been.
Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Still don't really get it, though.
The
Can
time of
we
death is a
narrow
little
down
bit,
the time
yeah.
of death a bit more?
I mean, like, cool, before nighttime, that's a whole fucking day. We have to use the insect meet and greet to determine. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about Ryoma.
I was wrong.
I was wrong! Yeah, I've been wrong a few times. What could we use for his... Not going to his account.
This is it.
This is it!
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive,
Yes, I'm
we can
agreeing with
narrow down
myself
the time
somehow.
of
Who's
death.
nodding here? Yes.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
Uh-oh.
What? Really?
Uh-oh. Doesn't look good for you, bro.
When was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
5 minutes before his estimated time of death.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
True.
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
2-hour gap.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
This is such a fucking flimsy way to solve a case.
Enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall,
Dude, this guy's so kinky. I don't like him, but there's some powerful energy coming off of him. He gives me some Gundam vibes, but even more kinky.
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
I don't think Maki did it.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Now, to totally jump into something unrelated to the very current discussion, the reason why I think that it was our little boy Kibo, I think that whoever did it has to be someone who has black fabric in their clothing. As far as I know, there's really only like 3 people that do it. My character, Kurumi, and Keeb. I mean, Keeb, I don't know if he has any fabric. He's kind of a robot.
And I was at the gym during that time.
I mean, we'll see.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose
And I mean, the
around your
girl
neck,
is,
you
but
know.
she didn't do it. There's no fucking way. She's too stupid.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
Because of the piece of fabric in the
I
pool.
think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Silly Miyu. It's before the intermission. It's not her, okay?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yes, I concur.
Fuck that noise.
Man, dude, Miyu's got some good-ass one-liners.
But Miyu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
True.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Yes, smile.
The other 2 without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
True.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
You have to take her word for it.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Let's think about that. How many murderers, or how many people who've had facial hair have ended up being killers? Well, Nekomaru had facial hair. He got killed like 3 times. Leon had facial hair. He got killed.
My goatee's not creepy.
Or actually, no, he was a
Gives me
killer.
a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must
Who
be
else
the
had
one who
facial
doesn't
hair?
have an alibi.
Seems like everyone who's baby-faced is usually more innocent. Huh.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
You didn't do anything, bro.
I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
True.
I'm not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you were thinking, right? Yeah, a little bit. Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Let me give you another tutorial. Yep. We'll have loud voice dialogues. It'll push out the other 2. That blocks out everyone's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Just like white noise. Shut him up. Just fucking pull out a gun and blap him a few times. After all, the arguments will be audible again. You shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot, you know the drill. Thanks for your understanding. Okay, so I think the most important person to listen to is Miyu. Gonta's account, pool rules, Maki alone.
5 minutes. Himiko and the others were with me.
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom. I can't corroborate that.
Until they left with Gonta.
Yep.
That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Yep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9
Didn't
p.m.?
run into anyone.
Are you sure you did not stay?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Shut up. Okay.
I was only alone in
Running
the gym
away
for
from
about...
Gonta. I tried hiding in the classroom. I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Until they left with Gonta.
Yep. I don't think
Did you
Kurumi's lying.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Maybe this?
I heard it.
Indeed, a wise choice. You fucking sillies. Come on.
I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Indeed, yes. Oh, yes, indeed, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab around 9. Started throwing questions at me, and asking if I was up to no good. Just kept talking, then finally let me go at around 10. What nighttime rolled around, a whole hour. Well, only the first half was a lecture, then we played tag for the other. Nice.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Okay, okay.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
True.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
True, you just kept it secret so I could have my mind melt listening to 3 people
Seems
talk.
far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike
You notice that his
robots,
hair was
we
kind of in
meatbags
the,
can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
kind of in the shape of a question mark there.
Was that supposed to offend me?
And now it's like an
Your
exclamation
rationality
mark.
fills me with pity.
Damn,
If
he's
I
shit
am
talking
the
now.
puppet, That would mean I
I'm
killed
hitting
Leona
puberty too,
within
fuck
5
me.
minutes. Transported him to the gym and hid him in the piranha tank.
Ooh, Kurumi potentially
This seems
safe. I'm not gonna say guarantee it, but
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
no, whoever it was at the pool.
Hide him in the piranha tank.
Yeah, but you gotta realize that he was drowned, so
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie.
you gotta think here. I mean, it had to be somewhere he could
Are
be
you
drowned.
claiming I took advantage of that?
Again,
and
the 2
called
people
Ryoma
that are
for a
still the most
rendezvous at the
suspicious,
gym?
as I still think, are Kibo and Miyu. I hope it's not Miyu,
That'd be pretty difficult.
because Miyu was the only other
should
person that we
probably
have
look at
proof
other
that was at his place, his thingy, whatever the fuck you call it.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
Yes, exactly, yes.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious.
Pretty sure it's Maki.
Say who it is already.
I mean, it's either Miyu or Maki. If Maki was alone, it has to be Miyu.
That's it.
Damn, Miyu is naked. Wish I was there.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
Miyu, the Pokemon, you know?
Mew?
The pink one? Maybe that's why she wears a pink outfit.
Yeah, you can take her
Don't
off
think she
the
has a
list.
tail, though.
She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Okay. I mean, Maki said that she was alone. She didn't even try to refute it. Something odd. Saw a half-naked girl walking around the courtyard in her underwear. It's too dark for me to make out who it was. I saw her walk around for a bit. Was that her girly weapon she used on Gonta? She flashed him?
Half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Hey, why was I not there?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
But Miyu has something that lines up with that story.
Walking around in women's underwear, even me.
Yep.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
She used her womanly charm, you know? Yep. You mean you were hot on our trail? Yeah. Secret woman weapon. Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon. Let's leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
Damn, if only I was him.
Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so
Hey.
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Hey. Hey!
I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
What's the button to cover the chat box?
Mew was in her underwear,
Hey!
and Gonta got weird feeling.
Gotta turn the stream off for a few minutes.
So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
I just can't separate her from Akane, dude. I can't separate
I show my
it.
candies to the boys all the time.
Hey, bro, I don't think I've been included in this
And
list.
I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Hey!
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Shameless, but I like it.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis clear.
Yeah, shut up.
We should remember all of this in case we need to
crack my
recall these
knuckles.
events again.
Alibis for yesterday. Cool.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones.
I mean, they
with
did
known
foreshadow Kaito pretty hard. It potentially could be him.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Huh. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. Cool, well, you also didn't want to accuse Kaede. She ended up being it.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Let's flip a coin.
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective
If only we had an ultimate
method.
lucky student to flip a coin.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yes, that is true.
Let's see how well that works.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Wow, great job.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Any blame gamers?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
You're all afraid of a rebuttal or a
You're
showdown.
too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Damn, he's pulling out the swinging dick. He's
How
not
do you
wrong.
expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
True!
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Kinda sounds like you're describing yourself, but sure. Bit ironic.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
You don't have to talk like this.
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
True.
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
Okay.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Wowie.
I totes agree.
Are we gonna have a showdown?
You're agreeing with Monokuma?
The
Just whose
ultimate
side are you on?
showdown.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
True.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Wowie.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow.
To see who's he had. It has to be.
It wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
I mean, yeah, he already told us he stole everyone's. Well, it had to be Maki because we had Kaito's.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
One of these two had it?
I guess we don't know who they had. We know we had Kaito's.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Gotta be Maki's.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about
Hey, I'm right next to Miyu in the courtroom. Hell yeah.
Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is.
Are we sure, though?
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
It's Maki.
Wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
I don't think she is either.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Please do tell how you know.
It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are
Nice.
you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right?
Can you just say it's Kibo so I can finally have a correct
And you're
prediction?
betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
It's a lunch hunch.
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
Indeed.
You're totally
Yes.
not serious. You
Yeah.
can't be that stupid, right?
Indeed, yes.
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Agree, yeah, I concur.
Damn idiot!
A two-a-duns idiot!
Okay.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Maki and I.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Were you guys having a secret affair going? Well, I guess it wouldn't really be an affair.
I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
True, because you're the
Whether I
protagonist.
believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
True.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Yep.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Agreed.
He's an idiot after all.
Yep.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Yikes.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Jesus. Not what a trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't leave things into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. And again, that absurdity saved me before. Yep. Yeah. Cool. I don't care. He kind of foreshadowed his own betrayal.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
That's my second head, making me think with my heart, right?
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
I'm a simp. What do you mean?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
I mean, you can suspect both of them without condemning them as guilty.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Yeah, Maki.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Ace is the astronaut test. Literal dumb fuck.
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Just tell what's in your goddamn room.
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
Shut up, Atua should have already told you.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I fucking knew it, dude.
I thought the crime took place between 8
We
and 10
already
o'clock
know
at
this
night.
dumb motherfucker was strangled under the water in his own room.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they no have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around. You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Oh.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
I don't think so. Oh god. Where we get to do the lie bullet or whatever? Sure, I will save. Why not? Okay, so it took us about an hour to get to this point.
Now then.
Seems the voting is finished. Let's see the result. Will be chosen as the black one when you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one. Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yeah, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the only one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. I didn't expect you to all get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Skip this trial and jump to chapter 3. We're on the culprit. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? My boy Monodam, cold-blooded killer, sits there silent, pursed lips, doesn't give a fuck. So let's wrap this up.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Yep.
Square one?
Yep.
If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument.
Like this one.
This one.
Indeed.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
Indeed.
But
I'm
if
kidding
we
though.
don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Uh-huh.
You're one to talk.
Oh, the irony.
Just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab.
I mistook him for one of the kids I have hidden in there. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that.
He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video. Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's
I mean, not
motive
necessarily.
video?
There's no reason to think that.
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Huh.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Because he's assuming that if he had hers, she had his.
If
Come
you
on.
went around asking at random, you might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Again, it's so easy. It's this motherfucker right here. Where is he? This stinker. He was the only one that knew it was on every pad.
That would be Kokichi.
Yep.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
Huh.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Probably the second one more often than not.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
That's not a good idea.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return.
Huh.
But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
Okay.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Fucking I.
If that story is true.
It's true.
I believe her.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected.
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I have each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
Indeed,
You
yes.
didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is
Yes.
quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
I believe her, not because I'm a simp.
Those who believe
But that is
shall
a factor.
be saved.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
True, he would know.
What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now he can just lie, though. You shouldn't have said that.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
Okay.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Okay.
You've seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
True.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
True.
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet,
Yeah.
it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
Actually, no, yes it does.
So you still suspect
It has to be during nighttime yesterday. It would either be in nighttime yesterday or the morning today, and if we've already determined that he
I
died
am
yesterday,
saying
then...
it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you.
No, it had to definitely be nighttime. Because you gotta think about the time that that insect party was held.
Then which is it?
We left at like
lie
11.
Or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Says the magician that lied about the fucking case for the first 30 minutes of it.
Himiko, it breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find
Magic,
Maki's
by the way.
testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
True.
This is difficult to determine.
Huh.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
I believe Maki. So it's a lie bullet time.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Huh.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Huh.
then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Okay, so it's one of those two with the lie bullet. Maki met up with
I
someone.
met with Ryoma the previous
That
night.
she met up with me, I guess.
What a load
Wow,
of
that was
crap!
some whiff.
Maki
It's
only
actually
see
pretty
Ryoma
exact.
at
Holy
night?
fuck.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no
It's-
one can prove that this meeting took place, then there's no reason
Fuck.
to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Wait, that still counted as a shot there? What the fuck?
Oh no!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
I didn't meet with anyone else.
I didn't mean to
Did
shoot
anyone
that.
see those two together?
I was wrong!
I was wrong. Yeah, so it is the other one.
I met with
So do you
Ryoma
have to
the
hold
previous
this
night.
down or what?
What a load of crap!
Maki
I have to
only
hold
see
down the right
Ryoma
click.
At night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Okay, so it's the other one.
Damn it!
Shut up.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Huh.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting...
There it is. Whew.
I'll reveal the truth.
I'll reveal the truth. I'm a great detective.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I trained together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
True.
Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
Too low of a
But
voice.
Now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So basically, they took the truth bullet and they said, "Fuck that, no truth bullets. We're lying in this game."
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki
Well.
was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
This is the truth, and nothing
None of us
but.
were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Yeah, but you're like the most thorough person on the planet.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face?
Why is he saluting?
That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Damn, bro.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Maki is not a liar.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Yes,
But
smile.
Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah,
Huh.
you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
True.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then.
Good ass
Ryoma
meme
was
there.
still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Square zero.
So, we're
Not
right
even
back
one.
where we
Square zero.
started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Wow.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
At nighttime.
Well,
Monokuma
the gym is
literally
locked at
told
nighttime,
us this.
so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Remember, Monokuma gives you these tells. You gotta catch them.
So
The
did we
alarm-
fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No, we are underestimating when he died.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
At night, what do you think that cord was for?
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime.
Wow. Where's the Owen Wilson? Wow.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Did you remember that the alarm wouldn't sound if the person was already
Dick
dead?
cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me.
Huh.
I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
For sure.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Again.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Yikes.
I don't even play baseball.
I was about to say, I mean, it doesn't matter if you strike out. Even
But
who
we
cares if you
can't
had your eye on the
disobey
ball?
School rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
No, 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 no.
going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Let's go, Monokuma.
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Okay.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Monokid's got his nice little fucking, like, eulogy set up.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Yep. Split opinion. SP Olinion. SP Split Opinion. Wowza. Nighttime for sure. We got the whole gang on the nighttime
Did the
side.
culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Exactly.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
True.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses now.
We know they don't.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
True.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
And there it is.
This is our answer.
Full counter.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
Wowie.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
I mean, I don't know about that, but sure.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
We have the cable.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
True. Even if Himiko's calling you small.
Yes, but
Yikes.
Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Oh, that means they would also have to be in the
Put the
gym.
body through the window to pull it off, right?
That's it!
Ladder doesn't reach the window. We commented about this.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
Wow.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Other than the diving board.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side,
We wouldn't have found it in the gym. Wow, crazy deduction there.
They couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Yep, that's it.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Indeed.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Yep.
Sorry.
I feel like I'm still not closer to figuring out who it is.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window?
We know they moved it with the cable.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
Yep.
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What do you mean? Yes, we do. We found it together.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't
We have
know
the
how.
marks where the cable was.
Seriously?
On both the windows.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high
God,
and mighty.
that face is terrifying.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Hey, bro, don't push this on me. Fuck you.
know.
You're putting me
Have
up to
do
this.
Something, but
You're fucking pumping me full of hot air and lighting a match under me. Like, go fuck yourself. I
I
can't.
don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
And it definitely does.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where
We
he was
already know
killed.
where he was killed. He was killed in that fucking sink.
Yuri was killed?
He was killed in his own
Wouldn't
room.
it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Wow.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Wrap it up,
The
dummy.
culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Great deduction. You're right. True.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
I don't get the reference.
Himikawa under the bridge?
This is like the troll under the bridge meme. You do look like one. It's only just begun? Holy fuck.
I can't
Been
believe
over an
you
hour.
didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Shut the fuck up. I have to walk over there and give you a Mike Tyson. Come over here. Don't make me kiss you. Don't talk to me like that, Maki. That's not very nice. Okay, can we just talk about the fucking sink, bro?
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm
Now
room?
kiss. No.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when
Can
he
you
got
just
shot.
shut up?
But the cause of death
Oops.
was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Fuck you.
Oh no!
I'm too eager. I should have waited because I bet you there's gonna be a thing right after. There's no proof he was ever in the pool.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Jesus, she went hard there.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Damn.
Sal?
Yikes.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got shot. But the cause of death
Was drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. Stop crying, Stephanie! Frowning.
It's impossible.
The place is really dark. The only place that fits is the pool.
Out of here.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. The pool rules say that you aren't allowed to go swimming at night.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Do people not realize that a robot probably doesn't count as a living person? My prediction of Kibo finally gonna be right.
It's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool,
Robot's not technically living, right?
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Why do I know this this is one of the characters from the last game. Who the fuck is that? 1 second, I'm thinking about it. Sonia, that's who it is.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Bro, aren't you guys siblings?
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
I'm not even a fucking football fan. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool?
Oh my god, guys, it's the
Is
fucking
there
sink,
other
dude.
place
I
where
wish
water
I
can
could
be
control
stored?
and be like, guys, maybe the fucking sink in his room? Bro. For the love of God.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Did I just go over the handcuffs?
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Indeed.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Indeed.
The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yeah, you fucking dunce. Hello?
Yes, though they were only visible for
think
a
Atua
brief
had already
moment
told her who
when
did this.
Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
Yup,
The
you're right.
handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Indeed.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
Damn.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Oh.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He
Knocked
could
his
have
ass
used
out.
Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
Damn right.
Though there's no way we can be sure.
No, we can. He had a fucking crack on his skull,
I
dog.
doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Ambushing him.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Food Wars. Good meme.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
Yes.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Yeah, and the guy's 3 feet tall. He's basically a
I'm
toddler.
calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Great one.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there?
They didn't.
Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
Wrap it up.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a
Perhaps this right here.
There!
A fucking huge ass window.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open.
Except for that one.
Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think a culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
Yes.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts something.
I'm pretty sure they used some weird, like, way to transfer him along that cable.
From the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Yep, not at all. Learned a lot of important info. I'm sure the scene of the crime with Ryoma's lab, the case becoming clear, to determine how the body, where it was found, how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. I mean, it was the... Oh, psych taxi. Crazy taxi? The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Hold left click to accelerate and use A and D to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's wrong, something bad happens. There'll be other cars on the road. This is literally Crazy Taxi. Let's go, baby. Oh god, it's not like jumping between lanes like Crazy Taxi though. How many letter A's are there in this damn question? Does S break? I don't know. The what? I can't move. Hello? Damn, I smoked her. You know, they could put different letters in there. Okay. Body was brought to the gym from where? Oh! Yikes. Picking up all the honeys in my car. In my car. Can I get to smoke another escort? I think they just didn't want to say prostitute. Oh. Went from window to window and they used the cable. Next question. We get some other cars showing up now? Good lord, ow. Finally, another car. Ow. Fucking missed a letter there because of that. You get to it once, huh? Okay. How was it moved from the classroom to the gym window? It's using the cable. Good. Okay, so it's basically just logic dive, but crazy taxi. It connects. I don't think you need to be a genius to tell you that.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
Who knows?
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
I mean, they used the cable.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
I mean, it has to do with that ring, right?
Equipment?
The ring, like, did they use it like a tire swing or something?
They can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
The cable. Or I guess the rope as well. God, why is it not left click?
There!
There, it's right there.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Fuck off, Angie. You're next.
What mysterious mystery?
Beat your ass.
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
I guess you just didn't feel like that was important to say anything, right?
The rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery.
It's almost like if you told us that, I don't know,
knows the answer.
2 hours ago when this case started.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the
What about the
distance
cable,
between
though?
both
Because the
windows.
cable was the one that put the marks
Is the
on it.
rope long enough to reach both windows?
Should be. 65 feet, right?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for...
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
And there's some padding on each side.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
So 51 feet. So the cable's actually not long
Altogether,
enough.
The sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
You could just say 51. 35 plus
Pool
16.
is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet
I don't think
it's
you need to
long enough.
round down there, but
That's what she said.
hey, my girl.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work.
The cable.
Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
But there wasn't.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
Boys, can we wrap it up? I have no clue who the fuck the killer is, but... I mean, I think it's either the girl next to me, Miyu, or it's... I'm still gonna stick to my fucking Kibo guess, just because of this black piece of fabric, but...
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
Indeed.
How long is it?
Long enough.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Time together.
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window.
Okay.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Okay, still.
Wow, that's amazing! Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
This still doesn't help me much. How'd they transport this across it without the tire? Even with the tire, like, you can't pretend here that this tire, like, rolled down the length of a rope.
Connect the windows with a rope. They can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Don't think that was it.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
Yep.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
Actually, didn't even think about that, but it wouldn't land in the tank, yeah.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, he went so hard. What the fuck?
Tarzan? But
Hmm.
they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
What the fuck was that accent? She almost turned German. The body.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
That's why we said there was two.
The rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
We already know they used that fucking rope tire swing.
Well,
the
anyway,
inflatable.
It would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
Bro, but even if we figured out their method, how the fuck does this help us do anything?
Must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
Are they saying that they did it over with the handcuffs and then the person got in the dinghy and like
But is there
flew
really
over on
a
it?
way to do that?
I guess that'd be the only way you could do it.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Indeed. It's pretty basic. They use the dinghy.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts
Damn, this
with
motherfucker's
you.
actually ripped. Now that I look up close, goddamn, my guy's a little
You
bitch
be the
compared to him.
opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Cool, can we just figure out who the fuck the killer is?
You got this. After all, you
Can we just
are
say it's
my
Kiba?
sidekick.
Can we just like figure out it's the robot?
believe in you.
Just so I can like finally get a
I'm gonna
guess
leave
right.
the rest to you.
Yeah.
I never guess characters that I like and they always end up being it, so I'm probably wrong. This is the main event. I mean, it's really easy. Is there a U anywhere? I thought it was rubber. Anagram. Ropeway? What? Am I just tired? This doesn't make sense.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
You mean just like a zip line?
Huh? Are you sure about that?
That's what it was.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Drain damage.
You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have
Yes, we
that.
do. We have the inflatable dinghy. And why did they not call it a zip line? I'm playing Minesweeper. Mine. In the same image, yeah, dig up the answer. Yep. Beginning, the answer will be covered by pieces. Yep. To erase the pieces. Piece will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. Adjacent pieces will then change in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. White, pink, yellow, white. Fuck. I fucked up here. Oh lord. Fuck is this? Tetris Candy Crush Minesweeper bullshit going on. Brain can't handle this. White, pink, yellow, white. I fucked up. Oh, I don't. How do I pick something? Oh, can I just like... Really? It's not this. I fucking knew it. Why'd I even waste my time on that? I knew it was the tire all along. Why did I even waste my time clicking on that other thing? Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, that's pretty easy then.
It's the inner tube.
Wow, we only figured this out fucking 40 minutes ago.
The inner tube?
This means that it probably wasn't Kiba.
Remember the inner tube?
I have no clue. I don't feel like, I mean, like, we figured out the whole method, how they did it, but...
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window
It could still be Kiba though, because the whole thing is like, I don't know. We'll see. My brain is slowing down. I'm getting tired. I didn't mean to skip that. Ooh, that's kind of.
Used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body.
I think it's
from
Mia.
the lab to the gym.
Who the fuck else would think of to make a ropeway? But maybe we'll see.
The culprit stood on the inner tube to
I don't know
move
why they
the
don't call it a
body.
zip line. I feel like that's what most people would call it, but
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it
and we
like
have
that,
proof of Miyu being in his room.
But wow, a ropeway.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
Couldn't it be my boy Kibo though?
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
He's not technically a living
Last time
person.
we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Okay.
Oh, shit!
Cool.
You put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as
I
a
don't know.
joke.
Maybe I'm just tired and I don't
freaking
realize
out
it, but I
about
feel like that we are not closer.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Freudian slip.
Pops?
Monodam's gonna kill another.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
True.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
They kill Monodam, I'll never forget them.
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Yeah.
Hey, Kona, brother.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Indeed.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
They didn't put it all the way. Actually, this kind of makes sense that it's not Miyu, though, because the black piece of fabric,
Not
right?
necessarily.
I mean, you could just pull the
All one
rest
must
in.
do is
The
detach
only
the
thing
rope
is
from the
that's
window
why the
after
black
using the
fabric
ropeway.
and the thing were left in the pool. Which, yeah, again, means
Then
that it's
after
either
returning to Ryoma's lab,
Kurumi
one could retrieve the rope from that side.
or Robo Boy. I don't think it could be anybody else, unless there's somebody else
Tossing
that has
the
a
rope
darker
into the
material
room
than I
from the
think.
pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we're frozen.
Yep.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
Well, yeah, it would have slipped off if you undid the rope. Then they might not have been able to set foot
Yes.
back in.
When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because I couldn't go back to retrieve it because it was nighttime.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
How the fuck would you use a rope to fish it out? Like lasso it?
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope. The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge,
Oh,
water's
man.
still too low to drag tube in.
My brain hurts.
That'll work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long.
Yeah, dude, I can understand. He's probably into bondage. The rope master. That's how he knew how long it was, too.
Drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it. Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Okay, can we wrap it up? Holy fuck, we're like at the end of the trial and I have no clue who it is still.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Like, I don't know, I might be fucking...
Such a bold,
Dumb.
plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Like, I feel like it has to be Miyu, but like, at the same time I don't.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Yeah, just the hardest
But
part.
of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him
Yikes.
take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, I'm glad you finally figured it out, Maki.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Come
on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my
There's only
sidekick
two people it can
makes.
be right now, I think.
So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
It's either Kurumi or it's Miyu. I hit Kurumi first.
It has to be you.
Yeah. Also, there is one
There's
thing that
one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi...
Not to totally cut this off, and I don't want to pull it up either. But in that, now this is the only thing that made me not say it, is because of all the changes of uniforms that they have. But in the elevator, when we were going down, if you looked at the back of Kurumi's dress, or her maid outfit, I guess, there was like a big section of it that was like, I guess not even. It looked like a triangle had been taken out of it that was white. Well, you could see the white under it because I'm assuming the black material was missing. So I was thinking that's what that was. But then I thought to myself, yes, I was checking her out. I can't lie. But at the same time, I also thought to myself, well, that'd be pretty fucking stupid for her to wear the same goddamn outfit because there's so many changes of outfits. So I don't know.
Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
I don't want to suspect you, Mrs.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
I mean, there's like a short list of suspects that it has to be, so... Black piece of fabric. Oh.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Damn right.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at...
Wait a second. I don't... Which one have I not used yet? I used that. Standing guard in front of her lab last night. Hey Jane, what's up? Tenko. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the alibis for yesterday.
Nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have...
Fuck.
Damn it!
True?
I, of course, am
Well, I
not
hope
the
you're feeling
culprit.
better now. I've been really liking this game so far.
And you have no
I feel like it started off the strongest of the three I've played, except for maybe the first one. I mean, the first one had a little bit of a mystery surrounding it.
I have evidence that proves you're
Yeah,
the
I have been
culprit.
perving pretty hard, I can't
Do
lie.
you think we would fall for such nonsense?
I can't lie.
The
I
trick
tell no
relied on
lies.
complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
There it is.
That's wrong!
It's wrong!
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
That's why she went to the gym.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any
That was the 5 minutes with Koikichi or whatever his name is. God damn it, dude. I was about to simp for this girl next. Oh well, it lowers down my people that I have to choose from.
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank,
and she killed a really annoying fuck. So hey.
Like tying the rope.
Not annoying like Hiyoko annoying. Annoying as he's fucking annoying to look at.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required
3'5" motherfucker.
That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
True, true, true.
But Kirumi was alone in the
Yeah,
gym
you know what?
for
That has
only
kind of been the stand. Last game was actually like next level. How the fact that everybody I simped for outside of the first murder literally died in the next case. Not even just died, was the murderer in the next case. That is
Not
like
enough time for the whole murder,
crazy.
But enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Rumi, I wish it wasn't you. You know, I wish it was that stupid little mage bitch, but
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
you could just say from nothing. I mean, but it's okay. Big words, Smile. Black piece of fabric. It's that already, baby.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
True.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
What?
Oh no!
That she used the rope. Oh wait, it's the
I
scratches
am
on the
referring
window.
to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
But there is!
I'll cut through your words!
Sorry, Kurumi. You were the mommy. You were the MILF of this
I
playthrough.
have evidence. The abrasions left on the window
Happy
frames of
hands.
the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
For real?
The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
You see, I don't have a problem with short people. I have a problem with people who are 3'5", okay? Ryoma, I got a problem with him. I got people who are 3'5s with names that start with
Those
R
scratches
and end
are
with
proof
Yoma.
that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Okay. Especially the fact that this little 3'5" motherfucker had the deepest voice of any character in the entire
What's wrong,
series so far.
Kirumi?
Like, hello?
What's wrong?
Guy's
What's
on
wrong?
HGH or
What's
something.
Wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey,
Dude,
hey,
please don't
hey,
flash
hey.
the screen. I'm about to have a seizure.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Yes, Smile.
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
Kurumi, why?
I have a duty and a responsibility.
Why
I must
couldn't it have
serve
just been the
everyone
bucket
and
of
protect them.
bolts? No!
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Okay.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us.
Uh-oh.
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Uh-oh.
Someone who isn't here?
Wonka W.
Someone outside of the academy?
Shut
Hey,
up.
Do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Wow.
The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Yes, Smile.
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
Hey, but at least you killed Ryoma.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Dude, can someone please fucking eat this bitch?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
Rumi, I'd love to believe you,
I do
but...
not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
She's trying to play the sympathy card.
She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit?
Yes.
Maybe it's someone else.
The only other person that could be is Keyboy, but I don't think it's him.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
He's not.
How rude.
I think Kokichi's a little bit more of a mischievous boy. I don't think he's,
Just can't
I mean, he is a supreme evil leader, apparently, but I don't know, he seems a little bit mischievous. I feel like he might run like a, some like Yu-Gi-Oh scamming ring. Maybe he steals people's cards, you know?
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Quiet, Angie.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Yup.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Dude, I can't separate Miyu from Akane because of her voice.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
There's only one other person that could be,
You only
Mrs.
suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
I hope Himiko did it, but I just think she's not smart enough to do
Kirumi
that.
just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Fortunately, we have proof.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
One more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
True. They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of being a murderer. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it. Bro,
So
you
you
even
still
said
believe I am the culprit?
that you weren't a detective, bro.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof
The
that
black
you're the
piece of
culprit.
fabric, the trump card.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
Also,
If it
you know what I
wasn't
was gonna
Kirumi
say?
Who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway?
When they showed this outline of the person riding this, I was like, bro, there's no way a guy is sitting on the ropeway like this, okay? I know it doesn't make much sense, but come on. You think if Gonto was on there, he's sitting there with his knees pressed together and his fucking legs flared out? Come on, guys.
Then the final clue falls into place.
It's too graceful.
The final clue?
I wouldn't trust a guy to not fucking fall through the middle hole.
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I do.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
That was the correct line to say.
Shuichi.
Dude.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Yup.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Okay, bitch, the gloves are off!
You can't save anyone!
Ugh! How dare you talk to me like that, you motherfucker! Choke on it!
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Get out of here! 3 strikes.
It's been bothering me
You're
for a
out.
while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss
Off with
it
her head.
entirely.
Where's Robespierre when you need him?
Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Indeed.
Huh? Why not?
Because that would require them to go back to the
You
pool.
could slide
And because it
tube
landed in
from
the pool,
lab
they
to
couldn't get
jet.
in there.
But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed.
Through friction.
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
But that would hurt very much. So they must have had something on their hand.
So what?
Yeah, so what? I'm not saying I did it, but I did it.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi,
Bro.
why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
All I gotta say is, how do people ever talk about faulty logic in this fucking game when everybody makes 100 wrong fucking logical deductions every trial? Like, we aren't perfect logicians here, dude. It's literally... Dude, it's literally shooting fish in a barrel and fucking shooting yourself in the own foot 90% of the time. We literally were back at square zero after the intermission in this trial.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight
She do
against
be
the
sweating,
sun.
though.
What?
She do be getting flustered, though.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit
Hey,
with
hey,
just
hey,
that.
whoa!
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
I was checking out your ass in the elevator and I noticed you were missing a piece of fabric on your dress. Oh god.
You are incorrect.
What?
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, I see.
You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? In this class trial, everyone's
Fuck.
life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
Why is my
Because of
D
your
key not
self-righteous
working?
truth,
Every other key is working.
everyone
What is
might
going on?
die.
Look, my keys aren't working. You can
In
hear
this
me.
class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
Oh my lord.
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never
Fuck.
accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Fuck.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
Huh?
What does that piece of trash prove?
He, me, Ruse gloves. What?
I completely understand.
Did I spell
your
that wrong?
reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
That's Kurumi. I spelled her
That
name
piece
wrong.
of trash prove.
It ends here.
My bad. I spelled her name wrong. I don't know why I thought it was Kamiru for a second. Oh my god, what was that picture? Roll it back, clip it. Oh,
The piece of
material
fabric came from Kirumi's
for
black
research.
glove.
Kirumi's glove?
I mean, I don't want to say it's only from her gloves though,
If the
but
culprit were slowing their
I
descent
saw some
by
tiggle
grabbing
bitties
the
there
rope
for a
with their
second.
hands, there would
I
have
mean,
been a
Miyu
lot
also
of
has black
friction,
gloves, but let's not talk
easily
about
enough
that.
to cause rope burn.
Not like she's also the ultimate inventor or whatever, but hey, you know, we don't worry about that.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
And that piece of fabric looked a little bit like big for a little bit of a glove.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction
And it fell into pool?
Yes.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
Doesn't
right?
You literally wear them?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
Yeah.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same
Okay, so her
material
ass had
we're
nothing to do
wearing
with it.
now.
I was just perving for no reason. Okay.
We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi?
Tell no lies.
Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
It's just hot in here!
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Admit it. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. Didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me and I won't turn away.
I will show you the truth.
Bro, you could have said that with so much more conviction. Holy fuck. Friction on the gloves. Handcuffed victim. What was taken from the pool? The inner tube. What is this? Jim's window frame and rope. Carried the rope. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? It was the inner tube, wasn't it? Boom. What's this? Piranha tank lid. I don't think this is it. Oh, I guess it is. Mel handcuffs in the water. That was this. Dean? So? And here it is.
This is the
And there it
truth of
is.
the case.
Got like some EDM
The
version of
victim's
the
body
song?
was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
Indeed.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed.
Hmm.
Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas
Thank God.
swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
Nice.
And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
Good Kibo. Fucking Tenko. They're losing it.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Oh.
In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m.
Indeed.
While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
Indeed. Oh yes, indeed, I get it.
As a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
I love how they use dumb words. You could just say a divider as well if you wanted to, but it's okay with a partition.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
Indeed they did. I remember that part.
And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Indeed. Oh, even thick as a fucking
Once
silhouette.
There, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
Indeed. They're about to hit the guitar solo here.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
Indeed they were. Act 2. Little midget boy, my little boy.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
And he's like, sure, bro, I love tennis. Even though I talk about how much I hate it. And they fucking
All
clubbed
the
his
pieces
ass.
were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First,
Absolutely fucking
the culprit
whacked.
knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Oh, yes, indeed, yes. With a 2x4, yes. Click.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
I heard a meme a while ago that all fucking handcuffs use like the same key. That can't be true. Or at least like, I mean, maybe like the cheapo ones. There's no way the real ones are
and
like
shoved
that.
his head into the sink filled with water.
Water. Didn't he want to
From
die
the water
anyways? I
and the
mean, like,
pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
shouldn't they have I know, like, I don't know why you wouldn't have handcuffed him behind his back at least. I feel like when your hands are in front, you could still do
Struggle left
something.
scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
F in the chat for him.
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Act 3.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
Indeed.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Small dose of cocaine. Keep them hyped up for the night. Oh, sorry, I meant the inner tube.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
Wowie.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And
Okay.
thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
You know how weird it must have been to get down and sit on that thing? Because there's no way it would stay like that. Gravity would pull it downwards.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used
And
to
please,
move the
bro,
body.
who calls it a ropeway? I'm like, am I dumb? I've literally never seen that word before.
But the culprit made
It's a
two
zip
crucial
line.
mistakes.
The fuck? Still
The
tilted.
culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed.
Indeed.
To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
Friction. Power of physics.
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down.
Wasn't there a knot in the middle? How would you... Whatever. We don't worry about that.
That would have caused significant rope burn, had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Okay, and they just chucked... The fabric fell in.
But
It chucked his ass in. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that, but who cares? We know what's going on.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube.
Yep.
But that's when they made their second mistake.
They couldn't go back in.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Oh no, how could they?
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
And they had to be there for the presentation in the morning. There it is, my poor girl. Clap of hands.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
They really gotta say the whole name. You can't just be like, am I wrong, Kurumi? I feel like that'd be cooler. But hey, maybe he's not worried about being cool.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Finally.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Indeed.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
I wonder if Monodam's gonna kill him too.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
As long as Monodam lives, we're happy.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Dude. Okay, I mean, let's be real here. It was fucking Kaede, dude. What the fuck? I still want to know what happens if you vote wrong on purpose. I won't do it today, though, either. Sorry, Kaede, but... Or Kurumi.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Yup. Wow, she voted for me, the fucking bitch. Oh, we had something. Oh, I gotta click? Okay, sorry, my bad.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, we know who it was. Wowzers. Well, let's see here. Wowzers. We've already scored better on the first 2 cases than on literally any of the ones in the second game. Well, time to watch her die.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, there's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can't believe Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit? Dot dot dot. Hey, hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is...
Is that why it took you so long? Or that's why it took you to take good care of us so you could deceive everyone? Mean she's not my mom? No?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me. Why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. I mean, selfish and self-centered was a little bit redundant, but they burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kurumi, how are you feeling? Where your feeling is just another falsehood. Holy fuck. No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you. You mean from the motive video, so Kurumi watched hers after all. Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she hadn't accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video. Ellipses.
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
That's not it. Just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret? Video from the future. Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please!
Understood.
Very well, then if you are also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then, you better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Dude, this guy's such a weirdo. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you. It was probably Kokichi himself.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Or maybe she got hers just by luck. If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own. Wow. Am I a detective? You mean she had her own from the start?
Yes.
Correct, no one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. That means somebody else had their own as too. I have no idea why.
The
It's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
Actually, it was the Cubs. No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you Cubs screw up again? Huh? Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Monofanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. Don't you dare take responsibility. What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam, it's not your fault. Monodam, don't take the fall for these fucking losers. It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
I'm not saying that.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Father!
Hey.
Goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Cold-blooded.
Well now.
Sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck. I mean, but that means that somebody else had to also receive their own. So you watched without knowing why it was given. To you.
Hey.
What was in your video? Or Mom.
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything. Yeah, he's Monodam, right? He has to be. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it. I thought it was him, I just didn't want to Google it. If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right!
Yes, that would be much better. Let us hurry before Monokuma gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. Maybe that's the reason why I like Monodam so much. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video. Actually, I liked him before he even spoke because he was silent.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Watch it be like everybody else around.
Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Prime Minister Shido.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
I need you to catch the Phantom Thieves.
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
Indeed.
He asked Kirumi to make this
Baga.
country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Good ass memes.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
great again.
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Nice.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending
Hey, who's this
doom.
cutie? Not the kids.
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her
I fucking hate
capable
kids. Why do you think I
shoulders.
hated fucking Ryoma so much?
But Kirumi is up to the task.
This is supposed to be
For she only
Kirumi? That
accepts
didn't even look like
requests
her.
that only she can fulfill.
Change her hair every time she went?
driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people,
You guys.
an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
What are you saying, like Japan's gonna be
What
exploded?
event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Ellipses. Huh? It can't be.
What?
The hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you saw is true, though I only remember it upon watching the video. Remembered.
Wait!
Please hold on, that video is true. It's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi is really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens
devotion.
of my country. I don't think most politicians think like that.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised
We
politicians.
get to the part where
many
she
times
dies
in the
already?
past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
The
I
coronavirus.
fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see, so Kurumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister? Okay, dude, half of you don't act like fucking high schoolers. I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot. True!
How rude!
I am not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister, dude, this guy's a fucking loon. And Kurumi really is Prime Minister. She holds burden of country's future.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that. Flipsies.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was this unprecedented crisis? The coronavirus. I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
It's just like the ultimate hunt! I'm actually so
That is
tired.
correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation. That's true. How are they connected? What is the ultimate hunt anyways?
I do not know.
I don't know what is happening to the nation while I'm here inside the end wall. Why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe. You took the bait.
This is my selfless
I
devotion.
am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation. Nationalism.
Apologies.
Why I needed to escape.
If so...
Do you weigh our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation?
But
If those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone else outside, right? Too many lives at stake out there. And because we stopped Kurumi from doing that, because we selfishly wanted to live,
I don't like that.
what should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? He looks like Mikon there. If everyone else outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do? I mean, it's too late now, bro.
wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know, how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easy.
Always messing
No matter how
around.
powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Are you monodam now? Pog.
Bears do not lie.
Okay, it's true.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. Damn.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous, horse fucking shit?
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
So funny, fucker.
Cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyways.
Shing.
You can't believe it? Then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Yeah.
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious. Hey, Kona.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang it.
Talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why'd you choose Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill. Yes!
Huh?
Easy.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shikuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
Physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. Killed, girl. What? What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss. Meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive, and afterward I told him...
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded... Okay then, fucker, do something. So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. It's good. You see, I had Maki and Kurumi tied at 2. Maki, Kurumi, and Miu were tied at 2. If you have something to live for, it means your life has value. But I have Tenko at number 1 right now. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around. So I grabbed a fucking 2x4.
He turned his back toward me.
And so I
At that
said,
moment,
Kumbaya!
my determination
And smashed his fucking skull in.
A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Yeah!
That is correct.
When he decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation, then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed. Ellipses.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore. Maki, sorry. What?
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're not talking... You're talking as if Ryoma saw the motive video. Didn't you say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Oh, did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? To see if there was truly a reason to live for. There it is. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos, didn't we agree to not show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember, because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill.
but
But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any ideas who will be in it?
no.
I don't know. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
Please. So desperate. Just for a crumb.
That's true.
You're right, he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
Oh, what do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty. He truly had nothing to live for.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? It's a black thing. Like a black screen.
All right! Back by popular demand!
Okay, can we
it's
wrap it up
time
and get to
for the
Kurumi's
motive
execution, bro?
video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Imagine just a picture of himself. Aww.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro!
Sorry.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Aww.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Damn. No one was important to him. Cool, now no one can feel
Always
sad that he's
messing
gone.
around.
That's what he was showing. If he saw something like that, he had none to care for and none who cared for him. No motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
That is why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
So he gave up then.
Damn.
The hell with that, the damn moron.
But...
Bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. I think Kurumi would be a big fan of Machiavelli's The Prince. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and the elderly. I wanted to live. Kurumi. Okay, can we get her fucking head chopped off? Monokuma, gone to have question.
You need something?
What is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi? Yeah, take him.
Huh?
I can't coom to Gonta.
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World need her. I don't know if I've ever seen this happen. I don't think it's possible though, because we voted for her, bro. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is more valuable than mine. Well, maybe you shouldn't have voted for her then, bro. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders.
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would, unless those 100 million people are already dead. Maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong. I don't think so. I'm selfish.
Oh, man.
Kurumi survives and the nation's future will be secure. What was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? Because we're selfish bastards, bro. We're narcissists. Was I wrong? Shuichi. I shouldn't have. What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up, Buttercup.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
Goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. I mean, Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. For your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
Not something you can decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. See? Finally we got some selfish fucks in here. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again. True.
But...
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep, he's an a damned idiot. Get it? Goddamn ha ha ha. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Shut up. I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Shaken. He's pissed.
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place. Creepy ass face, bro.
Huh?
What?
But...
Monokuma would never allow Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. I can't speak. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Wait, what he said was true?
You mean?
You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right, I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I've brought joy to every citizen.
You must live.
No matter what, I can't die. Well, harsh news for you. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now I refuse to give up.
Huh?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. In the souls of all of you, I must survive no matter what it takes. I must debase myself. So be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I'll do anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. Well, I don't think that's gonna work, girl. Sorry. Yeet! Couldn't believe what I was seeing. Me neither. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Maybe you shouldn't have fucked up your plan then, girl. No way I'm letting you out of here. Nice. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. Heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run for me! Shut up, dude.
Please run!
Why are you guys cheering for her? Fuck.
Damn.
Dude, is nobody selfish in these games? Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please!
Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Well, time to wrap it up,
For my
Domi.
nation, for my people.
The strong nationalism.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Well, you know what? I would bet against you there. I'm not a betting man, but... Yeet! She's running, he's chasing her down. My man. Also, totally unrelated note. Holy fuck, Chiaki's execution in the DR3 anime was fucking brutal. Oh my god. That shit was the most, you want to talk about the most brutal execution, that was the worst and it wasn't even any of the games. I still think Leon's has been the worst so far. Wait, how is she just taking glancing blows from saw blades? That doesn't work. Oh, the Coomer in me. You got a friend in me. Ew, her face is kind of fucked up though. It's just a painting. Monodam again! Damn. Dude, Monodam is a brutal murderer. It's like the calling out here. Fucking cold-blooded.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are
No
all
matter
friends.
what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forget.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Oh shit, my man!
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. Ha 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 ha. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet this
nice.
angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so cute.
It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
So unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Oh shit. Ah, ah, ah.
How horrible.
Ugly bitch. Call me an who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it.
Doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Harumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too? Fuck, I hope so.
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. Protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop the game. I don't care if we stay trapped forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were even more dangerous than we thought, to have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, the killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it. You know, the one thing I noticed in this game, they didn't set the 2 kills per thing rule. If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I'd assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching the video.
That's...
what she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation just seems important. Too important for her to forget. Do you guys not know how amnesia works? That's true. Doesn't matter. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best we don't watch them. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. These motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I've always done stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
she tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't ellinough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win it in the end. That's all you gotta do. Ellipses. Finally? And with that, the second class trial ended for us. Pyrrhic victory. We'd still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? How do we reach it? I don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action. My brain's out of juice from going full throttle.
Why you?
Like you even have a brain to use. Up top, me. God damn.
Forgive you.
Anyway, the game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
Okay.
It'll be fine as long as we listen to Atua. We'll all be just fine. Can someone whack this girl? She might be the next person that I buy a poster of if they fucking whack her.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, the stars are always pretty. But stars here different, not the same ones Gonta used to. Different. Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Well, it depends. Assuming that you guys were in Japan, you would have been able to see the North Star. But perhaps if you were in the Southern Hemisphere, you might not be able to see it. I'm not too sure, though. Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Wipeout? The show? Are we gonna participate in Wipeout? Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Hold on, I have something to tell you guys. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now, it won't take that long. Just listen what I have to say.
What is it?
What do you gotta say, then? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
It's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group. The mastermind! The liar worse than you. Talking about Maki. What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used it to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
On.
What? Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Oh, damn. You're attractive when you're mad, Maki. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Damn right. Fucking bring it to this little bitch.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events.
This fucking loudmouth.
Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
Absolutely.
That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
What is she, the ultimate assassin?
Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Oh! God, I'm like a prophet. Can I be the ultimate prophet for getting everything wrong? Like the ultimate monkey's paw? I'm about as accurate as a 2 has been this playthrough. Save? Servant's gloves. Yes. Oh my god. Look at that. It took fucking over 2 hours from the intermission, dude. I thought this was supposed to be the halfway point, not the 1/3 mark. Okay, people. The fucking sleep reset stream has been a resounding success. Okay? Done its job. I'm gonna stay up and watch some movies. I'm not going to go to sleep, but I can't be honest with you and give you the attention that this game deserves. I can't even fucking read properly right now. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'll be on after I wake up tomorrow, which will probably be at a more regular time. Which will probably be, if I had to guess, somewhere between 8 and 10 EST. So whatever that is in your time. So, I'm gonna play a song as a way to lead us out of here. That'll be all. So have a good day or night, depending on where you are in the world. And if you guys do show up next time, I'll be happy to see you then. Also, join the Discord, fuckers. Thank you. Bye-bye.